Yeah, I changed my life, nigga. I really I stay away from y'all.
I changed my life. I had to get away from the community.
15 minutes.
It was
then I
too
changed my life. Like, look, I
negative.
can't hang around you niggas. You niggas ain't nothing but trolls and hoes, my nigga.
Oh,
Trolls and hoes, my nigga. Look what you doing right now, Super. Super. You know you was the last man on the show last night.
That nigga had a YouTube breakdown.
Super, tonight you gonna be the last man on the show tonight, Super.
That nigga let you.
Tomorrow, you gonna be the last man on the show. The next day after that, you gonna be the last man on the show. The day after that, you gonna be the last man on the show. This nigga's a troll, bro. and this channel really think they be doing shit. This shit be crazy. He happy because he got me mad. Like, I got root words.
Root word.
They really think I'm
root word. I'm your puppet master, nigga.
That nigga.
I made you want to change your life and turn it over to the Lord.
That's why niggas made the list.
Hey, well, you could have just came and like, hey, man, I'll reschedule. I ain't finna do that shit. That nigga hid.
My nigga, it's an embarrassment what this shit has became, but it's an honor that I feel like I said. Hey,
Ru,
this whole
that nigga didn't want to show up. He was
came around.
Hey, Ru, he was in the
quality.
He was in the chat. He wasn't even typing nothing in the chat, but he was watching.
You actually had a nigga word about it for real, like quality in the jail.
When they pop up the whole community word about nigga, like the quality of us.
Who actually down? Who ain't
we
Ru word, you kidnapped yourself to get away from Superman.
He incarcerated himself. He was locked up in his closet somewhere.
Damn, some good ass fun.
That same closet he growing weed and he locked himself in it. Yeah, that's why I really got that revelation from, man. I'm tired of getting bullied, man. I gotta do something with my life.
Now the only thing that be I'll be sorry y'all when y'all be like Super be whipping people, like, bro. Super they ain't never confront
you
nobody.
You will forever go down in YouTube history as running from Superman.
Like, what the fuck?
You always go down in history as running from Superman.
Yeah, the only way you can redeem yourself and say, all right, man, that was my bad. Let's do the debate.
I'm going to go down in history saying, bro, I quit, my nigga. I got like 10, 20 minutes of this shit in me, bro.
Got a big,
like 10 to 20 minutes of this shit.
Come on. Come on to the show, nigga. No, I ain't letting y'all go because I was looking forward to that.
Good word. You just a notch on the belt.
Rude word.
And you the one with the whip. Yeah, you really got a whip around here, my nigga.
Damn, nigga, we got a triple header Saturday.
That whip hurt too.
Triple header.
Hey, when I sat back on his pockets, he left the panel.
Rude, are you scared? Just say you scared. Go your ass to church, nigga.
Wild Savage. He was really emotional, wasn't he?
Yeah, that hurt. He on ground, nigga. He a street
shit. I just want to thank you, bro. You got me a little bit together where
let me see that.
I'm pumping up my shit, my nigga. Like, I can't believe I'm a part of this shit, my nigga.
Primary document, bro.
Yeah, you smack dab in the middle.
Hey, Super, I'll holler at you at 5 in the morning, bro. You gonna be on here 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Cause I don't sleep, nigga.
You done been.
I know.
So I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You coming into the triple header or not, nigga?
Real word. Run, nigga, run.
Run, everybody run. Run, little root word. Have some fun. Run,
I'm trying to see what this archives got for the kid.
This nigga here. He washed up, though. He tired of it. He probably never do another debate. He just goofy.
Hey, I watched that shit this morning. He saying first on the list is Superman.
You know what? I'm gonna do a top 10 washed up niggas on YouTube. I'm gonna be number 1 because I got a clip. Yeah, I'm washed up. You said it.
Y'all stop coming around here. Y'all don't have no information.
When the terrorists downloading this shit, nigga, I can make everybody, nigga, even my own damn self.
Build your channel. Do some bills. Do some lectures.
I even catch some of the videos that YouTube strikes take away.
Hey man, when you pour your whole life and all your effort into something, and a nigga named Superman come around, hurt,
hey,
boy, hurt.
Oh, I got a monetization proposition for you too. You can sell your little classic clips.
The dumb
99-cent download. Some of the video.
See, he tried to throw a little garnishment on it, but the beef was with Superman. He threw some gun root word. He threw some little shit, silly shit on it.
Application to build it. Click money in your PayPal right away. PayPal business debit.
No,
Spend
see,
it
that's the
soon as
thing.
they
Ain't no
buy it.
beef. When I made the list, ain't no beef. It's still love for all y'all niggas that's on there. I feel like some niggas shouldn't have been on there. If y'all go watch the shit, I explain why niggas made the list. It ain't no confusion.
It's all right,
I think it's funny,
your,
man. I swear
your
to God, I
ego
think it's
was
funny, but
bruised, brother. It's all right.
Hey,
That
Will,
will
I think I'm
hurt.
a little funny, Wild Savage.
I say he got a 10 list honorable mention.
This
Nigga.
the
He
thing,
still
He gave me a bright idea, Wild Savage. He gave me a bright idea to. I ain't gonna attack the man. I'm gonna attack the man and his information, and I'm gonna clown that information. Yeah, I don't know. He gave me a nice idea.
Hey, this the thing though. It ain't no ego. Y'all ain't the only like no ego. Y'all like this a dime a dozen. This ain't nothing new though. Y'all just
Keep me number
Ain't nothing
one
but
on
a
your
wicker
list, bro.
basket,
I
my
want to
nigga.
be number one.
You
I'm the
wasn't.
nigga you
You
love to
wasn't.
hate.
You
That
wasn't.
nigga ass gave me a good ass idea.
Hey, Super, you wasn't number one. Like that's what I'm saying. You gotta know the
I
numbers.
was the
Like
first
that's
name off them lips, though. You hit that blunt and say Superman.
He up here now, though, Superman. Talk your shit now.
Hey, you ain't the only one though, Super. You just
Talk your shit
I was
now,
number
Super. Whip
one
his back
though.
now, Super.
I was at the tip of your brain. I
You
was the
flipping
first
the
one you
narrative.
talked about.
You was
Super
last on the
Steve.
list.
Know the super style.
Super.
He debate.
Whip
Root
his back
word.
now, Super.
Root word. You hear him, Super? That's his style. He like to flip narratives. He trying
Hey,
to flip
listen,
the
Whip his
narrative.
back, Super. I thought you
this
be
the
at
thing
You making
everybody's
though.
it good.
information,
Yeah,
Super.
nigga, I'm
This
the
the
first
thing
nigga
though.
you
Niggas
think
bought
about type
her.
shit.
I
That's a
said
good
what I
tactic.
said, and it is what it is.
Hey, Val.
Hey,
I
I'm
think it's
trying to
funny.
get
I
Root and
still got love
Super.
for you, Super. You still my nigga. I still think you funny as hell.
Val, I'm trying to get Super and Root to come to the triple header.
I gotta agree with Wild Savage. I think a couple people on there though, cause of your homies though, cause a couple of your friends got their nose turned up at the shit.
Hey, Rue.
I gotta
Hey,
agree with
Rue.
that though.
Did you see Root Words debate with Cosmo?
I saw the end of.
If you listen to what I said
came
about
in on
Wild
the end of.
Savage,
I came in on the end
listen to
of.
what I said about Wild Savage, you will understand why
Yeah.
he made the list.
He's not worthy. He's not worth my time.
Damn, bro. Yeah,
You know what's super? Like 10 people came to me in this community, like 10 to 20 said, "Why are you debating him?" That's when I said, "Yeah, what the fuck am I doing?" Even around these motherfuckers talking
I just
information.
know when I made
That's
the
why I
list,
come
it was
around and
my
laugh
Hey
and joke
information.
around
man, you
like
know
that.
how you
Bro,
get
there
ready
ain't
to
no
go for a
information, so
fight
what
And a
would I
lot of
have to
after
people
I ain't
agree
even
school?
with
mad
the
at you,
list.
You
bro.
know
You
how
there
you
you
get
go. You
ready
want to
for
get
the
mad at
fight
me?
after
Explain it,
school.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Why
You
you
want to get
fighting
mad at
him,
me?
Rude
Explain it. I
Word?
said,
make
He
it
I'm not
out
gonna
mad
the
at
list.
you,
beat the
bro.
shit out of you. You can
My
go out
nigga,
the
you come
back
from the smoke
door.
signal channel, bro.
Once you made
Bro,
that
bro, you
agreement,
come from the smoke signal channel.
You dumb niggas who made the list, y'all can be smart and make it off, but it ain't no hard feelings though. It's all
I'm gonna get you back, nigga. I'm getting you back, nigga.
Hey, Val, leave me up. Leave me. I want to climb the list.
Oh, okay, shit,
I
you
want to
might make
stay
number
on the
one.
list.
You might.
I
That's the
want
only
to
thing
be
I
the
don't like
only
about this
one on
community.
the
Like, hold on,
list.
man. Nigga, you cannot come from the smoke signal channel and say you got a lick of education, my nigga. You just can't do it until you show us that you got a lick of education.
Shout about nigga smoke.
Real word. You go report to
I ain't
your
being funny,
PO,
my nigga.
brother. You just stay on top of your.
You right,
You
bro.
just stay on your. You just make sure that you stay a ward of the state.
and
Okay.
pay that
You
bills.
right, bro.
Lock your
You
ass
make
up.
sure you stay
Them bills, nigga.
in this community, bro.
Don't pay that damn probation, nigga. Watch what happens. Nigga. So
That's the only thing I be
are you
salty about
coming
with
to the
people,
triple
It
man.
just,
Like,
header?
you know, it's
you would be in the community,
when a
like you really
minute.
be whooping motherfuckers back, or like you really be confronting motherfuckers'
Man,
information.
I be
The only
whooping
people you
niggas
confront
back.
is people like Sharice, OTK, Cosme. Nigga, you don't confront nobody from the
I
Aboriginal
beat
power
your
block,
back
my nigga.
several
My nigga,
You
times.
never have
You
and you
got your
never
back
will, my
so
nigga.
root word.
Come on,
You
man.
got your back so beat in
I'm
the
gonna say it one more time, my
preliminaries.
nigga.
You ran, nigga.
I'm going directly at your motherfucking.
You was kicking your own ass running away so
none of our
fast.
information, my nigga.
Hey man, what information y'all want to debate?
I'm gonna say it one more time, Super. You ain't never confronted nobody in Aboriginal power, out of history. Me, you ain't never did that, my nigga. Never will.
Stand up to me, bro.
That's all I'm saying, buddy.
You ran.
You
can talk all you want to, but you ran, bro.
I'm trying to sew some shit.
You a track star.
That's one thing I remember. Yeah, I want you to pull that whip out anytime you're around us, my nigga. We gonna take that whip from you, my nigga.
You was scared of that whip, Root Word.
That shit, Wild Savage. Let me see what you showing. I'm tired of these niggas, man. I don't want to hear these niggas. These niggas had a chance to battle it out.
And somebody ran.
I'd rather put a topic on the table than hear these country ass niggas whining at each other. They just want to be heard.
Well, you know, I put my topics on the table. This is wrong. Slavery fake. All you niggas' information is wrong, but mine. That's shit I be saying.
You could have been famous, bro. You like the spotlight. You like the yelling scream. You could have did that shit.
Man, I'll go to my channel and do the shit too, my nigga. All I'm saying is shit, my nigga. You ain't gonna confront my information.
But nothing make you scream and yell like that will.
You see, that's how you pull up on some niggas. Like, you ain't confronting shit from our
man. You can't pull up on nobody. You a runner. You ain't no gunner.
Fuck some A1. Fuck some artificial intelligence, nigga. What about this information we be putting out here every day, Super?
You ran.
Super. What about this information we be putting out here every day, Mr. Whipper? Mr. Whipper, what about the information we be putting out here?
You ran.
You ain't no weed nigga.
I ran from weirdos, bro.
Root Word, what information?
I ran from weirdos, my nigga.
Root Word.
You ran.
Bro, you and Hebrew ain't even fucking.
And then you try to ease back in. I was working on myself.
I come and commit hell, my nigga. Man, I come and commit hell, my nigga. I put
Root Word, you were doing self-work.
People, what you mean get back in? Nigga, I ain't no ass kisser like you.
Yeah.
Root Word.
Nigga, I ain't no ass kisser like you. Nigga, I commit hell around this bitch, nigga.
You a runner.
I ran.
Yeah.
Like I'm about to run in 5 minutes from this motherfucker. I come say what's up. I be like, oh, I forget where I'm at and leave, nigga.
Run, nigga.
I know one thing though, Mr. Whipman. I know one thing, Mr. Whipman, nigga. Fall out somebody's information.
That will hurt. Root Word. And I specialize in making it hurt.
How does it hurt, bro, if you don't have no information?
Pain is a great motivator.
You or nobody
Pain
you
is a
came
great
with has
motivator.
Information. Y'all are regurgitators.
Root Word. You ran. You can't talk about information.
Minutes, bro. Y'all are horrible.
Root Word. You can't talk about bringing information when you ran.
Let me tell you something about that regurgitation bullshit. Once it's a truth, once it's a fact, that's what it is, motherfucker. Ain't no changing it. So you got to reteach it every year. Every new generation got to reteach those same motherfucking facts, nigga. The fuck you mean? To make shit up?
All I'm saying is, my brother,
so you want a new idea?
Whipping on these motherfucking aboriginals, nigga. You ain't never said nothing to all of us, nigga. You say something to the Sharice crew and maybe the people that come with Smoke Signal. Nigga, talk about our information, my nigga.
It's trash. How about that?
Never came to the debate.
I'll go put your name in it, nigga. I'll come to your channel.
We have Root Word. You can do all that loud talking like a little hoe.
You saying you all
doing loud talking like a little hoe. Because you could have debated me. You could have embarrassed me with your information.
You are an embarrassment.
You could have embarrassed me with your scholarship.
You are an embarrassment.
But you ran.
The whole community says you an embarrassment.
A Root Word.
I might be an emotional
person. You ran.
Root Word's an emotion.
You an embarrassment to your father.
Hey, Root Word, let me say this to you. Remember you were showing me that little.
You embarrass your bloodline.
I don't Hebrew. You ain't even Aboriginal.
Root Word.
Bro, you a true live African.
A coward dies 1,000 deaths. A soldier dies by one. I was willing to die on that hill one time, but you gotta die every time you see me.
Open up the door for the fucking Trojan horse around this bitch. My nigga,
you gonna run behind the community? The community didn't want me to do it, so I ain't do it.
You're a racist.
You gonna run behind the community?
No, I said I'm in the community, Super, and I bet you won't confront certain of our information.
The white root
That's
word.
what I said.
Scared.
Come on, bro.
There you go, my nigga. I ain't about to be talking about.
I'm one of the most feared.
I'm an information
Superman.
Like Sharice called me. She called me an information crackhead, nigga. Stick to the information, nigga.
Motherfucking.
Stick to the information, nigga.
Root word. I have silence.
Where your whip at right now? Where is your whip at right now, Super, for the information?
Root word. I'm
bro, you ran from the whip.
Why are you trying to help this man out, bro?
I'm gonna stick on that.
Why are you trying to help this man out, you fucking African? I just want to tell Super one more time, man.
I don't need any help.
You're showing me the snake.
All I want to do is tell Super, bro, our information is out here and you've never confronted none of our shit. That's all I want to tell you.
You couldn't confront me. You ran. You turned your life to Jesus. I'm going to settle down with my girl because the community is taking too much of my time.
I'm never going to get a girlfriend. That's what you're saying. I'm never going to have a wife. I'm going to live lonely and old and talk about people.
A coward dies 1,000 deaths.
Yes, I'm going to get a girlfriend. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Attract to the other race, my guy. You're scared of that shit.
A soldier dies but once.
You ain't like this. I mean, bro, you ain't like your father. You ain't never signed up for the military, bro. Chill out, man. Quit listening to Tupac and you ain't live that Tupac life, my nigga. You live like the director of Tupac's life, bro. Chill out. But you just said, though, bro, you mad because I want to get a girlfriend. You mad that I want to get a girlfriend? Like, bro, what's wrong with you? I hope everybody up here wants to get a girlfriend one day.
You know what upset me about you, Root Word? When you ran.
Hey, y'all, did y'all hear this shit? He tried to turn it on because I want to get a girlfriend.
I was really upset.
Hey, y'all, you really mad at me because I want to get a girlfriend.
Cut your head off in front of a crowd and stand there. While I take your blood and rub it on my face.
Man, why are you mad at me for wanting to get a girlfriend?
Man, you can make up them straw man arguments all you want to, nigga. You should have
you just said this shit. You was like, rude words, because I was talking the other day that I'm lonely.
Nigga, I never said anything about a girlfriend.
So you was on my channel listening to me talking about I'm lonely having a girlfriend, and you tried to throw it in my face. You just tried to throw it in my face, nigga.
You ran.
I run from all you weirdos over here.
You ran. You ran.
Nigga, I come to your face and call y'all weirdos. You ain't even
Aboriginals
controlling us.
To live that
y'all ain't even Aboriginals or Indian. It came into our
thing. You say something else other than y'all ain't even Aboriginals. You say something
weird.
Pussy out. You a pussy,
bro.
You should have took your ass with me.
No shine, my nigga. Like I said earlier today, was up here talking about you be whooping on people's backs, nigga. Me and that power here now, nigga.
That will
pull your whip out, nigga. Pull your whip out,
nigga. That will hurt too, boy.
That's what I thought, nigga. Pull your whip out, my nigga. You attack one of them other motherfuckers. You ain't gonna attack none of our information.
Root Word, you ran from me.
My nigga.
Right. I have silenced
like I pull up all this information about AI. People calling me like Root Words. What the fuck is
many stupidos have been silenced.
I said, hold on, man. What the fuck am I really even
that tiny Hunzo is sharp. Niggas making lists about me.
That ain't even
I gotta be a bad motherfucker. Root Word
gotta be a bad motherfucker.
Niggas made lists about me.
Talking about data over information. The fuck is he talking about?
I'll make you famous.
Yeah, Red Squid, he on Red Squid on that LSD.
Trying to be overly smart. It's the same fucking thing. Data over information. That's what I read.
I'll just be here and whip them. Super always talking about they got that whip, nigga. Where that whip at? That's why I was like, hold on, man. I'm with motherfuckers that ain't even a motherfucking information crackhead. I'm around here with some jerks. Nigga ain't about to get no jerks,
Don't
no
get
motherfucking
information confused with a nigga idea.
I'm gonna shame you. I'm gonna shame you, motherfuckers.
Ideas. It's just
hey, Epic, get email in the back, bro. What's up, Sharice?
It could be considered information too. So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna make what I have to say quick. Peace of love to the panel.
All right, I got it, Smoke.
Information, Red Squared. I give you a win on that.
Sharice the realest. What's up, mama?
Yes, hold on, baby. Peace of love to the panel. Yeah, I hope all of y'all having a good day. I hope some of y'all have a better day. I'm sure the list got a lot of y'all upset. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm getting side shots or whatever. Root words. God bless your heart. I hope you feel better, whatever's going on with you, baby.
That could be true.
And yeah, I hope y'all catch that interview with David Eltis. That's all I got. I ain't got no smoke. My mother died today 12 years ago. I'm chilling. So I hope y'all, carry on. I don't ask for the negativity or the backlash, but for some reason it still comes my way. And I take it in stride. So blessings to y'all.
Yeah.
I just like that name. I love that name, Information Crackhead. I love it, bro. Like,
but I ain't
I love this shit. I ain't cutting nobody off. I don't want to know.
I didn't call you that though. I didn't even know who Truzone was talking about. He was talking in general, and if you start going all those words, come on now.
Oh my God, man. Beautiful. You're going through something. Chill out.
Whenever
I'm
you
going
say
to
going through nothing. I'm all right. I'm just saying. I don't know what. Why would you think somebody was directing anything to you? I didn't say your name. And one thing about me, I don't have a problem with saying your name, just like you don't have a problem with saying mine. So I don't have to indirectly call you Information Crackhead. I didn't know who Truzone was talking about. His title was called that. Information is a drug.
So what? Let me get my information and talk.
Get your information in. Why you taking it like I called you a crackhead? That's what you up here saying.
I didn't get mad at it. I just said it. I didn't call you no names.
No, I'm just saying you up here like I called you a crackhead or something. I ain't even say nothing. I ain't even say nothing in truth.
Bro, you won't even let me talk, Sharice. What's wrong with you? This is the third time in a row you come over here and cut everybody off.
Nah, y'all been up here talking since the show started. Y'all butthurt about a list, and now I'm talking because I'm talking now, and that's just what it is. You've been talking
You're
this
the
whole
one
time.
really going through something. There's nothing I've ever been through that you're going through, bro.
I can come up here and speak just like you.
I wish you the best in life, bro. Quit antagonizing people.
Please, Root Word. You just want to argue with me.
All I said is you call me Information
Crackhead,
and I love that
shit. Just admit it.
You right. I love you, baby. You right. If I think I'll holler at you. You right. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit. But I didn't say nothing bad about you. All I said is you called me Information Crackhead, and sometimes the Super be attacking people from over there's information, not ours. That's all I say.
But what I'm saying is I didn't call you an Information Crackhead. I think that you took it that way. That's all.
So the show is about me. You jumped up there and said, yeah, this Information Crackhead. The show is about me and you.
I didn't call you. I didn't say Root Word is an Information Crackhead. That's not what
I
was
love
said.
you, Sharice. At least if we went out
what it really is,
you'd be like,
when
okay, I
niggas
might not ever
question
get this
people
nigga
information,
he
they take it as a personal attack.
I'm not mad. I'm allowed to talk about it though. Shit.
It's just questions, brother. It's just questions. It's not a personal attack.
Get some information, man.
But I'm saying if you pour your life into it, it's cool.
No, it's what we like to do. Like you pour your life into trolling people every day since Smoke Signal came. Nobody is like you. I've never seen nobody like you on YouTube. I would never want to grow up and be like you.
Root Word. That's why I'm Superman.
I would never want to grow up and come to a person's shit and just talk about it all day. And I'm a hell of a shit talker.
It's okay.
You just said I got a problem because I want a girlfriend. You just said I got a problem because I want a girlfriend.
I said you ran. See how you make your straw man argument? You retarded.
See, you forgot when I have conversations with you. You said you don't want a girlfriend. You really fucked up, man.
That don't work on Superman. You retarded.
Bro, it don't have to
be
work.
intelligent,
my nigga.
You're not intelligent enough to troll me.
Bro, you're going to be here till 5 a.m.
You just talk loud and a lot.
You're going to be here till 5 a.m. trolling people, my nigga.
Brother,
you gonna make me
you're not intelligent enough to troll Superman. You have to use some intellect,
you, bro. I'm not a troll. I don't come from the troll
community.
You're
just a loud talking big mouth.
I come from the crackhead information community. I don't come from the troll.
That's all you got. Talking a lot and talking loud. That's all you got.
Them niggas gonna do that endlessly. Y'all take a breath back there, gentlemen. Hey, Sharice.
Signal. Okay, baby, give me 1 second. That's great. Okay, we'll talk about it more. I'm about to get off of here with these foods in a minute. Yeah, how you doing, Smoke Signal? Peace and love.
I want to know if I can play some of that shit you did with the white dude from SlaveVoyages.com. Look, Shasson talking about the white dude waxed the floor with you. I remember that you said that stream up, but I forgot to go over there and see the joint.
Yeah, well, it's still up there. It wasn't. It was more so a conversation. It wasn't a debate with the white man. It was a conversation about the information that he's put out. So, I mean, hey, if that's how Shasson feel, he got the right to feel that way. I mean, I don't expect the paying Goofy to respect me. Paying Goofy with cock eyes, you know what I'm saying?
That wasn't no debate.
How long was the conversation?
It wasn't a debate. It was a conversation. And it was questions being asked. It's only like an hour long.
I be liking that shit in our community. That's the part I don't be liking. Niggas doing shit like that.
We'll continue.
It's all good. I don't worry about
y'all.
Doing
that
never,
Pan-African.
Never gave
y'all do
nothing.
that Pan-Africans too, though. So that's the problem we have in our community.
Like Sharice said, and I'm gonna do it in public. She said, "Oh, he gonna apologize." I was in my emotions when I heard that shit, and when I made my video, I took it down because I was too emotional. It was my fault for being that emotional. But like, damn, I am a information crackhead. I like that.
You're just so emotional.
We get it, man. Emotion.
I can admit that I'm in my emotions, but I'm not miserable like you, bro. I can check myself before somebody else checking me, my nigga.
We get it, bro. You're gonna drill us with it. We know emotions get the best of all of us sometimes. We get it. I see you down there, Jasmine. What's up? You been dodging the smoke show too. Come back home.
Hey, I just say, hey, go watch the interview for yourself, and you can make your own assumptions or your own critiques or opinions. You know, drop a comment under the junk. I take all criticism. Everything. My goal is to get better. That's it, and that's all. So,
good job,
he was very specific in what he wanted to talk about. He wanted to talk about his book, and I also wanted to address some of the things that he said in his work, and that's what we talked about. I mean, we supposed to not even be up there as long as we was, but he asked me to ask him more stuff, so I did. So, I don't feel like I owe nobody up here no explanation.
I just know that with my hating ass, because I was in my emotions a couple times on your channel and I'm blocked, but I watched every bit of it and I shared it. I shared it twice. I know it was a good show, Sharice. I know.
Sharice, after the show, was there anything you was like, damn, I should have asked him this or that?
That's a good question. Absolutely. He stated in one of his articles as well that in 1992 there was more Africans that came into America than the entire slave trade era combined. And I meant to ask him about that, but that shit slipped my radar.
Damn,
so that is one thing I do wish I would have asked him.
I would have wanted to see how many numbers.
Wait a minute.
You're referring to 19.
By him even saying that killed the slave trade.
Yeah,
that's a damn.
Yeah. You can go back and then look at what the numbers he getting from, man.
So I do wish I would have asked him that, but when he comes back, we gonna do that. So that is one thing I do wish I would have addressed. But I do feel like addressing the quantitative versus qualitative data was very important, because I do believe that there's a lot of misconceptions around who these people really are, who these Africans that they are claiming came here really is, and I think that that's the discrepancy with the whole slave trade narrative. So. In due time, when I get him back, I'll ask him some more shit that I wanted to ask him. But he's 84 years old, so I'm not gonna be bullying no 84-year-old man into submission.
So, I think the only way you could do it is with you,
Sharice.
I think you could just ask him some
what I want to ask you.
Like, you really believe in the slave trade? I agree with you. Like I like how the way you did it. It was pretty elegant and shit.
What were you trying to get?
You can't go at that man like these people want you to. You could just say some.
You should say, do you believe the slave trade was hyperinflated a bit? That would be
That's it, though. That's the worst you can go at that man. I like the way you did it, Sharice. You're very elegant. You can't be going at this old ass white man. Brett motherfucker break down that man. No,
we'll let Tourette's get through.
I mean, I was doing it on purpose because you ain't gonna say shit, my nigga.
when you was asking him about the qualitative and quantitative, what exactly were you getting at?
So quantitative data is usually data that is just based on numbers and statistics, where qualitative data is more based on actual events, stories, and things like that, more so versus just numbers being placed into this type of slave trade narrative. So that's what that is.
Okay.
Oh, and I bet you it's more story data than actual number data.
Yeah,
But
like
in this
oral
case with the
reports
slave
and
trade,
actual events of history.
there's more statistical data than actual stories and things that will connect these people to something that they claim had took place. So,
Oh, so they
yeah.
probably
So that's
they
why
could
Yeah,
have
I
like
asked
took
the
actual
You
away.
ever get
events
that
that
again,
happened in
Sharice?
history.
Man, you did a perfect job, Sharice. This app power taught me like to animate my face sometime, except for cut some motherfucker out. Be like, so. And it's
Woodward,
funny
if
if
you
you get
can
what I'm
punch,
saying,
you
man.
would have showed up to your debate.
Bro. Oh, fine. You right, man. What is wrong with you, Super? If I'm wrong, just just give her my 2 cents, man. Damn.
You always jumping in the damn conversation. You wouldn't even give the
Man, this
people.
nigga got Tourette's, bro. Like, there's a lot, like, app power
Oh
showed me
man, we were
something
looking
that
forward
a
to
lot
that
of
shit,
people
nigga.
got real problems. No, something that you can never get over, like something that you was born with. I'm glad app power brought that up because I sit back and say, damn, this shit is crazy. Super, you main on the list, bro. You have a real mental issue, my nigga.
I'm
I can't
proud
even
to
get
be on
mad
the
at you no more. I
list.
feel
Wait
I
a
sorry
want
for
to
you.
minute.
climb the list.
Hold
I
on.
thought I
I
was
Hold
feel
number
on.
one
sorry. I
on the
Use
list.
know.
word.
You
Fuck
want to
no.
climb the
I
list.
thought
You
I was
feel
Fuck
number
sorry for
one
no.
on
yourself.
the
That
list,
would be
but
a
everybody keep telling me
document.
I'm not number one on the list.
Bro,
How do
you
you
wanna
become number
come to
Hold on.
one?
This
YouTube
nigga
and be
said
the
you got
most
a
hated,
real
bro.
mental issue because of BAP's
When you want to
opinion.
come to YouTube and be the most hated, you
Nigga
have a problem.
diagnosed you based on BAP's opinion, man. What the fuck?
I don't think you got a problem, bro, because you said your things. Yeah.
Bro.
No, it ain't Bap's opinion. This
No,
is what
no,
Bap
no.
told me about certain
Root
things
word.
about
Root
me.
word. I thought I was
It made
number
me look at
one on the
myself a little
list.
different.
Man,
It made me look
Because
at
when
myself a little different, my
he
nigga.
first said the list, he said, and number one is Superman.
He might have been
And
saying
then he
something
said
low key.
it
He
wasn't in
might
a
have been
certain
saying
order.
something low key, my nigga. He might have been saying something, but
I
you know,
know what he
what
was saying low key. You got it. That's what it is. Low key. See, don't look at the surface. Look at the motivation. Look at the motive.
And that's what I'm saying. You
Modus
really
operandi.
think
The
that
MO.
you really think that's what I'm upset about. You like, yeah, I'm number one because I be really whooping these niggas, and bro, that's me that do that shit, my nigga. I'm the checker around here, not you, bro.
How
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying. Oh,
not?
you really
That's
think you
root
something around
word.
this
Come on,
motherfucker,
bro.
my
I'm
nigga?
through
You
with it.
serious?
Smoke ain't gonna put
You
me
a
back in the
fucking,
back.
you a fucking,
I
bro,
already
you
said
kiss
what I
ass,
said,
nigga.
bro.
I kick ass, nigga. You kiss
Okay.
ass, I kick ass, nigga. I don't leave
Okay.
no names behind, my nigga. You ain't me.
You
That's what I'm
kick your
mad about.
own ass running.
You ain't, that's what I'm mad about. You ain't me, nigga.
Okay.
There you go. Get to the point, nigga. Acting like you really do something, nigga. Act like you really check niggas around here, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
It's hard to stand in front of Superman.
You want to be
though.
me for real,
I
but
be
you don't got the
having questions
scholarship, nigga.
niggas can't answer. They go to the
See how a nigga
personal
pulled up
attack.
on you real quick? See how a nigga pulled up on you real quick? Like, okay, since our information and you be whooping us, nigga, what? We here now. See, I'm the one pull up on niggas. Just shut your little fucking mouth up, you fucking mental case. So act like you really be pulling up on niggas confronting scholarship. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I can't hear. Calm your motherfucking trolling ass down, my nigga. Calm your stupid ass down, nigga. You come from the Smoke Signal channel, nigga. Motherfucker.
That's a laugh of insecurity and nervousness.
Nah, the shit be fun and games, but nigga, stay your ass. That's like me saying I'm getting in the shit of real good fighters and shit and all that shit. Man, I better sit my ass down, nigga. I know I can fight a little bit, but I better sit my ass down. Like, man, nigga, you ain't really about that life, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You ain't studied, picked up a book, nigga. You don't even know nobody's information,
Superman
bro.
pressure.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Superman pressure.
This nigga is a troll, acting like he really do something over here. Is you serious?
Wham. Piece of the pound, piece of the chat.
I'll pull my whip out.
Lotus, what it is? What's up with you, Lotus?
What up, y'all? I see the emotions are flying high. Smoking on that good. Some Prixie dust in it or something going on. I don't know.
Yeah, these triggered niggas.
I'm getting you back, Ad Power. I'm getting you back good. I can't do it today, tomorrow, the next day. I gotta wait till the perfect time. I'm gonna get you back.
How you gonna get Superman back from running from the debate? How you gonna get that back?
Bro, the whole community know what it is, my nigga. Who are you? You ain't even Indian, Aboriginal, or indigenous. Like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Oh, you ran from a non-Indian, Aboriginal, indigenous.
That's your problem. You don't think.
Nigga, I'm an information crackhead around here, my nigga. I ain't on that fucking. If it ain't inside this community, I ain't on that shit.
Chronic and crack.
I respect that shit, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. Shit. You a fucking trolling crackhead, my nigga. You do it to the no. You is a trolling. A speedballer, nigga. You put all the drugs in one pot, nigga. You is a troll speedballer. You do that shit. You gonna be on here till 5 a.m. I ain't even mad at you, bro. Just when you come over here thinking you be checking niggas' information, nigga, we'll pull up on you. Like, what you mean about that, my nigga? What you mean? Where your whip at now?
Superman, you gotta bring him to Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, nigga, where your whip at now, my nigga? Shit. You know, information crackhead to pull up on you, my nigga.
Sachi in the building. What's up with you?
Man, I just got this little video I want you to slide through, man. Everybody need to see it so a clear understanding can be understood and see what's happening.
All right, hold on.
I gotta go up in the weed shop, get my edibles real quick. Hit it. Cherise. Hey, boo.
Now, when he play this video, y'all need to be thinking, because we all supposed to be Africans now when we watch this video. So why one African ain't offended and the other one African is? Now watch it.
You posted a defense of Shiloh on X. It's been viewed 2.5 million times, in which it was entitled "White People Are Finally Fighting Back. Stand with Shiloh Hendricks." What did you mean by that?
That's the thing. White people have been under attack for years. It's been systematic racism. As much as Black people and people of color want to talk about systematic racism in the United States, it's quite the opposite. They get preferential treatment when it comes to getting a job, when it comes to getting into colleges. White people, on the other hand, have been getting attacked relentlessly. Look at 2016 and BLM and all the riots. We just had to sit back and watch people burn down our cities and do nothing about it. So the way to fight back against essentially this anti-white hatred that's been systemically, ingrained in U.S. society is with white unity. We don't see white unity on.
Hang on. Okay, but hang on. Sorry, just to be clear, this has got nothing to do with anything you just said. This is a disgusting racist woman who repeatedly spews the N-word, first at a young child, and then at the person taking the video of her, does it with complete impunity, does it numerous times. We are talking about a bona fide, unquestionable racist. And so I don't understand why what you've just said to me bears any relation to white unity or anything that you've just said. She's just a racist. End, isn't she? You wouldn't dispute that.
It's not about her. It's not about her. It's about
Well, it is about her.
coming together and supporting another white person. And it doesn't matter.
Why would you want to support a white racist?
Because I want to support free speech, and you cannot have free speech in the country.
No, that's fine. You can support free speech, but you also have to be accountable for what you say. She is, I mean, would you use the N-word out of interest?
Yes.
You would?
Mm-hmm. I do, quite frequently.
You use the N-word quite frequently. Well, why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist. Are you?
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist. I'm a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, well, if you use the N-word repeatedly, you are a racist, then, are you? Are you?
Sure, I'll embrace that. If that means forwarding,
I disagree.
Helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speech, which, by the way, Shiloh Hendrix is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, but just to be
thing.
clear, you just said to me you use the N-word regularly. In what context?
Right.
Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it be appropriate to use the N-word? When would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like it.
So you're an unashamed racist.
I gotta agree with her, man. They should be allowed to use that shit,
Do
man.
you understand that makes you a despicable human being?
I guess so. I don't really care. I mean, why are we not talking about Shiloh Hendrix? Why are we talking about?
Well, actually, I think you've moved it on in this debate very quickly to your own racism, which explains why you've supported her in public and why you've got all these views. You see no problem with a woman shrieking the N-word repeatedly because you yourself are a despicable racist, and you've just proudly admitted that with a smug grin on your face, which is pretty horrifying, actually, for most people to have to watch. And shame on you. You're entitled to do it, and I'm entitled to call you despicable.
Well, shame on white people for allowing themselves to be systematically discriminated against in the United States. This is our country. This is a country that should be.
What do you mean your country?
Because I'm white and my.
What, there are no black people in American history? Is that what you're saying? That they've all just landed in America, invading your white country? Is that your position?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they were brought here technically.
My God, do you understand how dumb you sound?
This is stupid. This is stupid and racist. And at some point, we have to ask ourselves, do we want to reward this kind of disgusting behavior by platforming it?
I don't disagree, Mark. Listen, I didn't know she was going to say that. I don't disagree with you.
No. Yeah. I'm with you. I don't think you knew ahead of time. I'm saying at this moment, someone who's saying technically black people brought up. No, technically Africans were stolen, enslaved, and they built this country. And the idea that you can justify calling a baby the N-word by saying that white people are losing the country is absurd. It's morally bankrupt, and it's honestly besides the point. I mean, all these are just distractions from the fact that she wants to justify dehumanizing and even animalizing a small black child. It's disgusting.
What is it?
Yeah, I never said that.
No, but you may as well have done because you're just an unashamed.
That's the implication of your
racist. Let me bring in Myron Gaines, because you've been smirking and laughing. What's funny about any of this?
Well, I mean, I find it interesting that you guys want to virtue signal and, wag the finger and say she's a racist and everything else like this.
No, she admitted she's a racist.
Well, let me
I'm not wagging a finger at anybody.
She's
I don't need to
self-identified as a racist.
Myron, with respect, Myron, I don't need to wag a finger when somebody says, yeah, I'm racist. I use the N-word against black people. I don't care. That's a racist. I'm not wagging any finger. I'm not accusing anybody. She is admitting it proudly. Even you can't defend that, surely.
Everybody is racist to some degree. The reality is it depends on, a lot of people want to be politically correct. A lot of people want to sit there and say, I'm not racist at all. We all have biases. We all have stereotypes. We all make jokes. We all are racist to some degree. Now, how racist you are is a whole other situation, but everyone is racist. That's number one. Next thing I want to say, see, I think this Shiloh Hendrix and Metcalf situation is a microcosm of a much bigger problem. And that bigger problem is what I call systemic organizing. And what I mean by this is for decades, we've had black people literally running around with black supremacy, committing crimes, not getting accountability for their actions, and then they blame the system for it. For example, George Floyd, criminal. Ferguson, criminals. Freddie Gray, criminal. A lot of these people are criminals, and what ends up happening is they challenge the police officer, they get into a physical altercation, things go left, they die, something happens, use of force is utilized, and then they want to cry about the result, when in reality, it's not the police killing black people, it's black people killing black people. And if you want to talk about black on white violence, black people kill white people 2 times as much. And on top of that, most of the shootings in America, a lot of the times, are white cops killing other unarmed white men. So this whole systemic racism.
I swear, that's what people don't like to hear.
So messed up.
There's more white people dying at the hands
Black
of the
people have been
cops
able
than
to get
black.
away with a ridiculous amount of privilege in America for a very long time. They're able to be racist with impunity. They're able to call white people crackers without being challenged back. And quite frankly, white America's had enough of it, and the chickens have come to roost. Now, look, am I saying that's awesome?
I feel
am I saying
that,
that's
man.
great? No, but
We gotta stop calling them
the better
motherfuckers
part of
crackers and
almost 2
monkeys.
decades since the Obama era, we've had to have BLM and liberalism shoved down our throats, and quite frankly, we're all tired of it.
Hey, name 3 white people that done died at the hand of the police, real quick. Come on.
Man, let that man, you ain't gotta do that, Smoke. Just let the video play. Smoke, you ain't gotta do that. Just let the video play. You ain't gotta do that.
Man, you ain't even black, man. Y'all stay out of our black ass business. You fucking $5.
Nigga, you don't even keep watching the video. Just keep watching the video. You ain't gotta say
I'm
nothing.
fucking with you, my nigga. I'm fucking with you, bro. I was just fucking.
Right, but just to be clear, you would have no problem with one member of this panel openly saying she uses the N-word at black people with impunity and is proud of being a racist. You have no problem with that.
My worldview on the protection of the First Amendment and freedom of speech overrides my personal feelings. She has the right to say
That's
it,
fine.
and I'll
You can support the First Amendment, but you can also have a personal view about what she said.
My feelings are irrelevant. The Constitution is the Constitution. That's what matters.
Oh, that's
And I'll-
fascinating. Hold on. So when it comes to chastising black Americans,
He
about their
weak as
behavior,
fuck,
about
though,
calling
man. I
them
swear to God, I
crackers,
hate
as
that
you
dude,
say,
man.
about their moral claims about the racist system, you can levy a judgment against black Americans for all the things they do. But when it comes to this woman saying the N-word, and this other woman endorsing it and saying that she herself uses the N-word, now all of a sudden we can only talk about the Constitution and the legal right.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit. That's some suck ass shit right there.
As the only black American up here, that's quite frustrating to hear.
Here's the thing. If you want to be soft and get offended by that, that's your fucking problem, not mine.
Let me
So
ask
this
Ricky.
isn't about-
We're not even.
Let me ask Ricky. Ricky, I want
This
to.
isn't about being soft any more than when you were desperately
You know what? As a
saving
matter of fact,
these white people.
Hold on. This sensitive nature that you have is precisely why we have this problem.
It's not about being sensitive. It's about I didn't articulate. Hold on. Let me finish, Myron. Let me speak, and then I'll let you respond. Myron, I didn't articulate any sensitivity here. What I said, in the same way that you levied a judgment against black people, I'm levying one against the claims you're making. I'm no more sensitive than you were when you made your claim. I'm simply saying I disagree with you. And to immediately jump to you're being sensitive is just a distraction. I'm making an argument here. Just respond to my argument.
And my argument to respond to that is this: political correctness, liberalism, and making sure that we are politically correct and don't use certain words could offend people is precisely why we're in the situation that we're in. For decades, we've had to literally tiptoe around saying certain things around certain people, while the other group of people has been able to have impunity and be able to be as racist as they want to be, as violent as they want to be, without any type of consequence. And if you call it out, you're labeled a racist. The reality is this: black people don't want to live around black people. I don't want to live around a bunch of black people. I move to neighborhoods where it's majority white because I know I'm safe. Now, this is uncomfortable reality that no one wants to say, so I'll say it for them. Black people commit a lot of crimes. A majority of the violent crime committed in the United States is committed by a small percentage of people, and they tend to be black men. Look, the reality is the reality. People don't want to say it, but the political correctness and being nice and not wanting to tell the truth is precisely this problem. And the reason why you're seeing all the support for Metcalf and Shiloh, etc., is because white people have not been able to step up and say what they want to say for a very long time because of what I said before: systemic, organized, where they don't take accountability for their
All right, let me
decisions.
bring in Ricky to respond. Ricky.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to say that I agree that virtue signaling went too far, that political correctness went too far. But We're going from virtue signaling being the norm and being praised to now vice signaling being the norm and being praised. It's not just a matter of does this woman have the right to use that word? I believe that she has the right. I disagree with it. But is she now being rewarded with $500,000? Why are we rewarding people for performing vice instead of virtue? This is not healthy. This is destructive to our society. This is destructive to our social fabric, to our culture, to our ability to live with other fellow Americans. It's gross to reward someone for bad behavior. It's one thing to tolerate it, to say that she has the right to do it, but she called an autistic 5-year-old the N-word. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like we're kind of like missing the point in the actual context. You can say that it's part of this bigger meta story of Black and white America, but it actually is just like a short little clip, and you don't even know the context of it, and it's actually gross. And if we can't just say that it's gross and bad, then I don't really know where we are.
Well, I think it's interesting to me that Lily Gaddis, you retweeted Nick Fuentes, the white supremacist, by saying he said black people just raised $500,000 for a cold-blooded killer who stabbed a white teenager to death. So I don't want to hear one word about the Shiloh Hendricks fundraiser. Either everyone gets to be tribal or nobody does. Why would you retweet that?
Because I agree with it. Because we have to fight fire with fire. I mean, at some point, why are
nobody does?
Why are Jewish people allowed to be tribal? Why are Black people allowed to be tribal? But as soon as white people stand up for themselves, we're labeled a racist. And by the way, you call people racist when you want them to stop talking about things.
No, I called you a racist because you admitted you were racist. Hang on. I called, just to be clear, I called you a racist because you openly, proudly admitted you're a racist. So it wasn't a question of exposing you or pointing my finger or trying to get this out of you. You proudly sat there, bold as brass, and said, yeah, I use the N-word all the time against Black people. I'm a racist and I'm proud of it. That's what you did.
Racism is just having a preference. I prefer not to live around Black people. I prefer not to live in a country where white people in our country are disproportionately attacked by Black people. Where in my country, you can have an Austin Metcalf where he asks a guy to leave and he gets stabbed in the heart. I prefer that. That's a preference. Now, what a real racist is, in my opinion, is seeing someone as less human. I'm a Christian. I believe everyone's created in God's image. So I don't see anyone as less human. But that doesn't mean I'm not allowed to have a preference and say, I don't like what happens to be coming out of this community or that community. How is that a bad thing? How is that not just a preference?
Because you've literally made Black people sound lesser humans. You don't want to live around them. You want to use the N-word in relation to them, a word that you know causes that community unbelievable offense.
My fault? Is that my fault? If they have bad behavior, if they want to act in a certain way, if I have to cross the street and be afraid that maybe because of the crime statistics that are very real, by the way, is that my fault or is that their fault for having bad behavior?
That's mind-boggling to me for multiple reasons. I mean, we're talking about bad behavior. You know, we've never lynched you, we've never enslaved you, we've never done any of the deep-seated structural forms of injustice to white people that white people have done to Black people, and yet to claim some kind of moral superiority in the midst of, and again, in the context of a conversation where a white woman is calling a 5-year-old autistic child the N-word, and we're talking about Black people's bad behavior. This is absurd. And the idea of fighting fire with fire, again, is a dishonest argument. Just to take us back to the point here, the people who are supporting Carmelo Anthony's campaign believe that he was wrongfully charged and they're trying to get him legal defense. The people who are defending this woman are saying, yes, we know you called the 5-year-old autistic Black child the N-word, and we want more of it. We approve of it. We support it. These are not the same thing. And it's bonkers to me that we couldn't all stand and say, hey, it is wrong to call a 5-year-old autistic Black child the N-word. I mean, Myron, let me just ask you that question. I think this is a yes or no question. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you think the woman was wrong to do what she did to that child in that park?
I ain't gonna lie, this shit is kind of triggering, but shout out to that white lady for standing her ground. I think that's the type of attitude.
Let it keep going, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the attitude.
Let it keep going. You got to see the end. The end is very pitiful to this whole thing.
I'm just saying, I think niggas ought to adapt that same type of attitude. Stay away from them goddamn white folks. Unless you know fucking their wives. Unless you fucking their wives or something, I support that. They get it.
Smoke your trip, man.
I don't approve of that. But what I will say is that it's very important to understand the entire context of what led us to this position. Because again, Metcalf and Hendricks is a microcosm of a much larger problem. Earlier, we were talking about tribalism when you were mentioning Nick Fuentes' tweet. Here's the thing. Black people could be as tribal as they want to be. You have people like Tariq Nasheed, Dr. Umar Johnson running around about black power and marry black women and keep it in the hood and all this other stuff. But if white people assemble and say, you know what, white power, we need to keep our nation white, they're immediately ostracized and labeled as supremacists, and they get banned off every single platform. I find that interesting. And matter of fact, you went ahead.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, actually, it is the same thing. Because here's the problem with black people.
No, it's not.
Hold on, let me finish this.
They clutch their purse and watch their mouth.
Gather together and say Black Lives Matter, Black Power. But if white people get together and say white power, gather together, they're considered white supremacists and they get banned off every single platform. Why is that Jared Taylor and Nick Fuentes are banned off every platform for practicing white nationalism, but black people are allowed to stand every single platform getting interviews on a Breakfast Club? Explain that to me. There's a two-tier situation here where black people are able to benefit off of being racist while whites are not. And what we're dealing with right now in America is literally a backlash to this black supremacy has been able to run around unchecked for a long time, and no one has the balls to call it out. Here's the other thing I want to say. Everyone's flipping out over Shiloh Hendricks and saying the N-word.
Hey, can I respond to the point you just made, though?
No, hold on. Nobody flipped out like this when the United States was getting destroyed in 2020 because of black protests destroying every liberal city in America. So I don't want to hear it about, she made $100,000 because she said the N-word. Who cares? They destroyed billions of dollars.
That's not even
because someone
that's
got
not
killed.
even true.
Who was a criminal? That's the problem in America. You guys get a privilege that no one else gets to enjoy. You could be racist.
Okay.
And
all right, I have to hang on.
Black
I'm going to hold it there.
people
We've got
have
another guest joining us.
privilege?
Mark, I'll come back to you to respond to that. Let's go back to the panel there. I mean, Ricky, it seemed to me a lot of inconsistencies in Mr. Wells's position, not least the donning of the Christian hat when it suits them, but then removing it when it doesn't.
You know, I think it's definitely tough to make the call here and there and where to censor. I err on the side of not censoring as much as possible, but I agree with you that the selectivity of having issues with abortion, but not with these campaigns is certainly a problem. But I also want to go back to our point before too and make the point that I hate this argument that because some people were tribal, we should be tribal too. And shouldn't we want to live in a society where we say tribalism is bad in general and negative in general, and so therefore we should be erring towards individualism and not fighting tribalism with more tribalism? I think that's a net negative.
I agree. Myron, your last words on this.
Okay. Because I never got to respond to Myron's other.
The thing with tribalism, it's a natural human instinct. Like, we are literally designed to want to be in communities and want to be a part of a set of community because it ensures our survival. It's been that way since the beginning of time. So the thing is that people are typically going to align with people that share similar features. And that's why we have the tribalism we have going on right now. So the problem is it's not going to go anywhere. I think the problem is that we've had this penting up for literally decades, and this has been a response to it. You have people that are coming out and supporting someone who you guys might deem as a terrible racist, but I think it's also very important to understand how we got here, because if we're going to look at the smaller problem, we can't look at the bigger problem. And it's what I said before, unchecked systemic.
All right, Mark Lamont Hill, your last words on this.
This repeated use of the word, I think, first of all, I want to just register that as offensive, particularly as someone who doesn't identify as a member of that community and who is not, right? I think that's incredibly
I'm the definition of African-American. I'm the definition of African-American.
And troublesome, and to as a Sudanese American or an outsider who's using African American in a very technical term, the same way that Elon Musk is an African American, I think is a bit disingenuous. But the bigger issue here, I think, is that this idea of equating one side to the other side often loses track of this issue of power. To use as an example, when Black people stand up and say, "Hey, let's build our own stuff. Hey, let's have a Black power movement," that is not the same as a white power. I'll let you speak uninterrupted. Let me finish, please. So when a Black person says, "Hey, let's preserve our culture," I have no problem with Italians or Irish people or anyone else saying, "Let's preserve our culture." But when we don't talk about ethnicity, but actual race, when white people say, "Let's preserve whiteness," it's an exclusionary practice. It's about preserving laws and practices and tactics that do harm to other people. A Black power movement was about opening stores and building businesses. A white power movement was a white power. That's the giga. A white power movement was about something very, 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 very different. A white power movement who included lynchings and included Ku Klux Klan, etc. So let's not pretend that these are opposite sides of the same coin. When white people say, let's save our country, and even using the language of our country, when black people built this thing, when you say that, you're talking about forcing people out of the country. You're talking about laws that discriminate. You're talking about doing harm to people. Let's not pretend these are the same thing, just like these GoFundMe campaigns are not the same thing. I'm okay if everybody gets out of the GoFundMe industrial complex. I'd love that. But let's not pretend that supporting someone for a fair trial is the same thing as supporting a grown white woman berating and calling the N-word to a 5-year-old autistic black child. And the fact that everyone in here can't be unanimous in condemning that says exactly how they're not the same.
I totally agree. I'm going to go to Lily Gaddis and just ask you one more time. I mean, you've been so unashamedly proud of being a racist today, proud of using the N-word whenever you feel like it. You've had a bit of time to think about this. Is that how you want people to leave this panel debate, with thinking of you as a disgusting racist?
I don't really care what people think about me. As long as you care about what people think about you, you have no power and you lose your country. What I care about is freedom of speech. And if you're not allowed to say the most offensive things in this country, you do not have freedom of speech. I don't care what anybody says. So that's the main crux of this situation. That's what I care about with this situation. It is, we have lived for far too long in a country where you can have your life destroyed, and people say, oh, she doesn't need this money. Her life's destroyed, by the way. She'll never be able to get another job. She's got children to have to support. And I don't want to live in a country where you can say an inappropriate, rude thing, which, by the way, black people can say things to white people all the time and they never get canceled. There's no backlashing about this. I want to live in a country where people are allowed to say what they want unashamedly. And you will
well, go
not
on then,
have
say
free,
it. Say
you
the
will
M.
not have
Go on,
free speech.
go on. Say the M word. Go on.
No.
Hang
Don't
on.
invite. No. I don't want you to invite this woman to say a racially harmful term in front of me, because I'm the only on here. So if she says it, I'm the victim of it. So please don't invite her for ratings to call me the N-word, because that's basically what it's going to be. There's a bunch of white people up here. You and one Uncle Tom on the left here, and asking her to say the N-word while I'm here is ridiculous. You would not sit here with a Jewish person and say, please use a Jewish slur in front of this Jewish. It's ridiculous. I understand you don't have any bad intent, Pierce. I understand what you're trying to do, but we already know she's racist, and I don't want to invite a racial harm.
You see all the controversy going on with this word, right? You see the Africans riding with the white people too, right? Because that word don't apply to them. But I just want to let all you people just trying to make it well, people can say this and it's cool. We can't tell you what you ain't gonna do, but we can tell you what we is gonna do. So be prepared to get your ass beat for saying this word, because I'm gonna try to take your life. Yeah. So I can't tell you you can't say it, but what I can tell you is you gonna have to deal with.
Hey, Smoke, play that little short in the back for me.
I think it's a good topic, and there's at least two people.
I know this gonna rough for a lot of
that nobody likes. I just doing 20 seconds. I heard me and somebody else on the side that people might not like, so it's a good topic to talk about after Super done.
The hairiest people you've ever seen have been white people. Chimps tend to have big ears relative to their head size. The biggest ears I've ever seen on humans have been on white people. Ever hear of a lice outbreak among black children? Probably not. White children are 30 times more susceptible to lice infestation than our black children. The parasite simply likes to lay eggs in the hair of chimpanzees and white people more than on the hair of black people. Chimpanzees love to swing in trees. Apparently, so do suburban white children. They typically can't wait to build and live in a backyard treehouse. The white people clearly want to return to their fully primitive state. This would be a racist black person from the 19th century publishing, trying to find ways to enslave white people. Look how easy it is to be racist. Chimps and other apes grow hair.
Did you hear the last part? Did you hear the last part? Why he was trying to defend his white people,
bro. We really went from that to this. Super seriously?
Yeah. They said white people are trying to get back to their monkey roots.
Bro, all of us like
the very last part when they were showing that well-dressed nigga.
Man, this nigga is crazy, man.
Listen to what he said.
All right, hold on. Play it again. Just root word off smoke.
Stay in your body, root word. Stay in your body. It ain't that long.
I mean, damn, man. This could have waited till after our conversation.
No, okay. Hold on.
Half you niggas look like monkeys when you turn the camera on.
We ain't mad about that. That's not the issue. Talking about white people here. Deal with it.
Fucking white person lovers.
Get around me, and I know it's a million niggas like me.
Hold on, I keep on pulling the wrong one up. Hold on. Give me a second.
The hairiest people you've ever seen are white people. Chimps tend to have big ears relative to their head size. The biggest ears I've ever seen on humans have been on white people. Ever hear of a lice outbreak among black children? Probably not. White children are 30 times more susceptible to lice infestation than our black children. The parasite simply likes to lay eggs in the hair of chimpanzees and white people more than on the hair of black people. Chimpanzees love to swing in trees. Apparently, so do suburban white children. They typically can't wait to build and live in a backyard treehouse. White people clearly want to return to their fully primitive state. This would be a racist black person from the 19th century publishing, trying to find ways to enslave white people. Look how easy it is to be racist. Chimps and other apes grow hair all over their body.
You seen that well-dressed nigga plotting and scheming?
No, I was just listening. I ain't see the well-dressed nigga.
Man, my bad, Smoke. Man, I wanted to comment on that video before there about the racist bit.
Go ahead.
Catch the egg because I got a call from my brother. But man, I mean,
Man,
okay.
I can barely hear y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
I can barely hear you. Let me cut this shit up. One. All right. I'm about to cut your mic up.
Thank you, Epic. Salute, Epic, and everybody to the panel in Philly.
Salute.
Yeah, let's talk about let's talk about it. The tether, the white people, the island niggas, them chicks. What's up?
Well, as far as with her, and you know, I'm quite sure she's speaking for a lot of other racist, so-called racist, you know, white people who feel the same way and have those same ideologies. Well, then they got to understand if they bold enough to open their mouth and disrespect us like that, openly like that, and they got to say that consequences come with them type of actions, just like they did in the past. Them consequences still in place today. And I highly doubt she's using that word openly in front of black people derogatorily. I don't think she, in a derogative manner, I don't think she's doing that. Because, man, I know that if they was to do that, you can't do that in front of niggas, man. They still get the shit smacked out of them for their shit, man. Still. I don't think that's happening for real. And I think that was the point of them probably even having the conversation openly like that on such a broad platform to reach a broader audience about it, because I think they're trying to normalize it.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
I fully expect white people to be white people. And when they be white people, it don't surprise me. It surprises a lot of niggas, because a lot of niggas are under the impression that there is no longer racism, right? I'm not of that opinion. So it's a lot of niggas be appalled when they hear white people having these type of attitudes. That don't surprise me. I fully expect white people to be white people and niggas to be niggas. Right? So I'm gonna ask you this question: who you think was the most despicable person on that panel?
To me, it was the nigga.
Mic check.
The African nigga.
Damn,
I heard
African nigga. Black on black crime.
My sound went out. I ain't heard nothing.
We hear you, but you can't hear us.
The rest of what you gave my sound.
Yeah, you in a honky hole, man. You in the honky hole. You probably got to wait till you get out of the area you in.
I ain't heard that in a second, man. Fucking honky hole.
Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
Because if y'all notice towards the end of that video, Epic, you didn't catch it, but the engine came out of that man at the end of that video. He told them, folks, don't I'm the only motherfucker up here that's gonna affect. It ain't gonna affect you, it ain't gonna affect these white folks. I'm the only motherfucker up here that's gonna affect. Don't say this shit.
Nah, he was bluffing her. He know the bitch wasn't gonna be able to say it, but
it wasn't about the bluff. He let it be known that other nigga up there wasn't no nigga.
Yeah. Right, that's why I said this only gonna affect me.
See, somebody started jingling their keys and fucking with their car when he told him, man, you ain't from America. You from Sudanese. You not one of us. He told him that on there.
That's what I like.
Yeah, I would have called that.
I hate that controversial shit, but I hate that I have to side with the white woman a little bit because I didn't hear her say nothing about that kid. I'm just talking about it because I be out here calling people pink and hunkies and crackers and all that shit. So if we out here throwing a lot of bias and discriminatory names, because I don't think it's racist. I think we do it being biased and discriminatory. If they say something biased and discriminatory back to us, that's okay, man. It's a word, and I think they press.
Man, you can't tell a motherfucker what they can't do. This is America. You just can't tell a motherfucker how they can't react either, because this is America.
That's right.
Right.
Now I done reacted a lot of times off that, man, and coming from a triple OG of hating white folks, bro. Just be careful, man. Just be careful. Because the real hate, in my opinion, I'm gonna land my plane, the real hate should be attacked at these laws. That's the real racism, but I digress.
Shalom from my home to your wigwam. Peace to all my brothers.
What the fuck?
You know Mark Lamont Hill is a proud African, right?
He said to your wigwam. Wild Savage, that's you, my nigga. That's you. That's all you, my nigga.
To all my pretendian brothers. But yo, we do understand that Mark Lamont Hill is a proud descendant of African slavery, right? He'll tell you that. So ain't no Indian come out.
No, can you put him to Africa? Can you put him to the African slave trade? Can you put him there? Let's stay right there.
We can't put
Let's stay right there, sir.
Put him to an Aboriginal
sir, you plainly said that whoever the fuck you talking about is a descendant from Africa. No, that ain't irrelevant. That's the first thing you said.
I'm saying.
Let's stay right there. Let's stay right there.
I'm saying you get to define yourself how you want, and that man does too. And it ain't no pretending in Mark Lamont Hill. He knows who he is. I just want to
How can you? I bet you can't prove you an African slave. I bet you can't prove you an African slave. I bet you can't prove you an African slave.
No, Mark Lamont Hill ain't no Indian. Because he don't even know why it only apply to him. That's why I put the definition of this shit on the screen. Because half you niggas running around talking about this shit and don't even know the fucking definition of the goddamn word.
One simple question, man. I just want to ask him one simple question, man, because he came up here with his tough ass scholarship, so I'm punching him in his mouth with this scholarship back.
What?
Like, bro, put yourself to Africa, my brother. Put anybody in your family to Africa, my brother.
Slow down. What scholarship did I come in? I was just saying y'all were lying if y'all were talking about that.
That ain't the first thing you said. The first thing you said was me such and such is an African slave.
I didn't say shit about Mark Lamont Hill. Hold on though, because nobody said he was Indian. If the show played, he said he came from Africa, nigga. So cut you. Come up here trying to spin your little bullshit, because he said out his own mouth his story on the show. So go on with your Pan-African spin, my nigga. We played the show. He said out his own mouth what it was with him.
Satchay, I got a simple question for him since he came up here and qualified. He came up here.
We didn't try to say he was no motherfucking Indian. We just told you what the definition of nigga was. Do you have a problem with the Oxford English Dictionary?
You ain't gotta yell. Yo, listen.
I'm just saying.
What he said, an Aboriginal ain't nowhere in it, in the context of the word nigga. But
the definition of nigga is American Indian. Since 1843, nigga.
Y'all can have that.
I can't help you, nigga. I can't help that. That ain't my fault. That's the definition of it. It's an offensive term for American Indian.
I don't want it.
I ain't trying to give it to you, nigga. Fuck you.
Somebody
nigga, I ain't lying about a bitch ass thing. Nigga, it's in the Oxford English Dictionary, bitch ass nigga. Your problem is bitch ass nigga don't apply to you. So bitch ass nigga, get out of our business. Bitch ass nigga, get out of our business. Cause you come up here trying to lie on a motherfucker. Cause didn't no motherfucker say that African ass nigga was a Indian nigga. I'm telling the motherfucker the definition of the N word, and I'm telling the motherfucker what's going on. And you have a problem with that? Your pussy hurt because you come up here trying to lie on the motherfucker. First of all, didn't no motherfucker say that man was an Indian? So your pussy must be hurting or something, bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Find you somebody to play with, cause you got the right one today. All that old fly ass shit you be on, nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, I talk the same way every motherfucking day, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, I talk the same way every motherfucking day. Hoe ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. I ain't lying about shit. You lying. You come up here lying on me, and you mad cause I'm checking you about lying. Bitch ass nigga. Did nobody say Mark Lamont Hill was no Indian? Did nobody say you was no Indian, bitch ass nigga? So why do your pussy hurt?
That ain't even the topic, man.
But niggas did say that though. This whole ass niggas lying.
Rue had the flow, man. Rue, what was you saying about the white girl?
You say you want to eat her out.
Yeah, let's get back. Let's get back to the racism. We'll deal with the Indian shit later.
Right. Rue, you saying you agree with the white girl take. Now, what was you saying? Or something like that. I ain't gonna put words with it.
You gonna give her the whoosh smash whoosh.
He said he agreed with the white lady's freedom of speech, the ability to say whatever the fuck you want to say. That's what he agreed with.
You want to dip his Oreo cookie?
He gone though.
You got the right to be racist.
Oh, she ain't even up here.
Yeah, we're gone.
Shit, I mean, yeah, that's cool. You know, you agree with whatever you want to say or do that, whatever, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's gonna be consequences with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the end. I agree with Sash. The Indian did come out of that nigga when at the very end. I watched it. I went and watched it when he dropped it. Shit, man, that nigga was ape shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he did expose that other dude, wherever he from, Somalia, wherever he from. That nigga, he on straight off the tongue. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. He the number one. He really the number one opera. The white lady, she putting it all out on Front Street. Hey, I'm like this. I feel like this about y'all. Whatever, whatnot. It's the sneaky tailor bastard that a nigga got to watch if he playing. You know, y'all skin folk ain't kin folk.
But that African did a good job in that interview, didn't he?
Hell nah.
Because he'll tell you he African. That's all I wanted to point out. The African did a pretty good job, didn't he?
He said African American.
No, I'm saying I know Mark Lamont Hill's work. He'll be the first to tell you he's an African. He's the descendant of Africa. He would never claim Aboriginal. That's all I'm throwing out there.
Who the Uncle Tom? Who the Uncle? Was that? Are you there? You talking about?
I think that was one of them fresh and fit niggas, wasn't it?
Hey, if he an honest person and he exposed to the right information, he will, nigga.
Right. He don't know he don't got the real drop.
And so would you, my brother.
Man,
so as long as we all believe in each other,
tethercrat.
Then we'll be all right.
Yeah, I ain't know.
You're part of the tethercrat party.
But yeah, I ain't talking about
Blue and on. That's the Democratic Party.
We talking about the Uncle Tom, man. We ain't talking
Them
about
niggas just as crazy as QAnon. Damn, I ain't come on tomatoes.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Mark Lamont Hill has not won one single debate on any news channel. He sucks.
Well, I think he did a good job in that one.
Shit, he won that one.
He won the cracker bitch side. I don't know.
He did win that.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did win that one. If you listen to what he said, all they were doing was making false equivalencies.
Show me a bulletin point where he made us.
Well, first of all, for one, donating money to a woman for saying the N-word is not equivalent to donating to a young man because you think he's unjustly tried.
Speak, brother, speak.
Okay,
That was one of the points he made.
Very
The second
strong.
point he made was calling a 5-year-old child the N-word is not equivalent to whatever you're going on in Chicago or whatever you calling the black crime rate or whatever. It's not equivalent.
Tell him. Speak truth.
Third point he made was
Super
calling a black child an N-word at the playground is not equivalent to a Democrat-hosted Black Lives Matter burning down cities and things. That ain't got nothing to do with a black child at the playground.
I would have smacked skin off that white bitch face if that was my kid.
I don't know about that last one. Other two, okay.
That's what he.
I would have went to jail because I would have had DNA on my hand. I would have slapped skin off the bitch face.
Like everything that them folks was saying, the reason why they was behind this woman saying it has nothing to do with the actual situation, sir. Period.
Right.
It's like fuck the actual situation. We gonna ride with this out of hate. Fuck what's going on. We're gonna make false equivalencies to make our viewpoint seem real when it ain't got nothing to do with the actual situation.
And while we beefing and arguing about 400 years ago, they feeling comfortable calling our babies niggas. That's what's happening on the ground.
Hey, I want to share something with y'all. You do know that a lot of them have grandparents and great-grandparents that told them the truth about them not being shit, not having shit, living in holes in the ground and shanty shacks and shit, and being servants to our people coming into America early 20th century, late 19th century. A lot of them, they do have that story. Just wanted to keep y'all up on that. We are the ones with the fake history
I'd say
embedded
a
in our
handful
culture.
of them.
They don't have that
I'd
embedded
say
in
a
their culture.
handful of them teach that history, but overwhelmingly, the reason these motherfuckers build Confederate Robert E. Lee statues and shit is to always impress upon their kids. We are great. We have always been great, and you will be great, little nigga. They don't teach them what it really was. So.
Yeah, that's where that self-righteous mentality comes from, of them thinking this is their country and all their shit.
Yep.
Because their foreparents before them didn't tell them the truth, but left them with that self-righteous mentality that they developed, and that's what they passed down to them, not the real.
Well, I think the issue is that they've been under the impression that it's just their country, and it don't belong to nobody else but just them, and everybody else is here as a favor granted by them. But certainly, somebody has to give these motherfuckers a reality check.
That they're still foreigners on this land as well. They're immigrants as well, while they talking down on everybody else. And especially our people lying on us like we're the immigrants come from somewhere else. But how you gonna have a self-righteous mentality to even speak like that when your ass came over here on boats? That story belongs to you, not our people.
Well, see, the instance that they was granted permission to be Americans, that kind of automatically made them Americans, right? But I'm just saying, y'all ain't the only ones that's Americans, and y'all are not the foremost Americans by any degree whatsoever motherfucking ever. That's what needs to be fixed. This shit right there. That's what needs to be fixed. This shit right there.
But you know my position.
Hey.
Smoke them. You don't live.
Hey man. That's the fact. I got a question though, because if we all Africans, why that other African ain't offended by the N-word?
Because Africans ain't us.
No. I'm talking to these folks that think we African. We know your answer. We know the truth. I'm just
I don't
saying, because
believe we all
that's the elephant in the
African.
room. Ain't nobody trying to answer. Why that N word only offend one of them Africans up there if you think they both Africans?
I don't believe we all Africans.
Somebody recording it.
No, that's Santi with the feedback. But look, I'm saying,
If you tell me you're not African, I accept that, right? Mark Lamar Hill will tell you he's not Aboriginal, so I ain't want y'all to get that.
But why does the N word offend him and don't offend all Africans? If he believes what I'm saying is, we know Mark Lamont Hill believes he's an African.
I would say it's his
Why
African
does the
spirit.
other African? Why does the other African not offended by the N word then?
I don't
If
think
the N word has anything to do with Africans,
I don't think you know African.
I'm talking about the other dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he said he's Sudanese. They said it on the show.
Oh, he African.
Yeah, so why he ain't offended by the N word? But if they both supposed to be African, and this N word is supposed to apply to Africans and offend Africans, why the other African ain't offended by it?
Well, I can give you the breakdown of the continent and let you know that those people are actually a bunch of Arabs, Sudanese, what is it? Well, I ain't gonna say all the Ethiopians, but who else? The Somalis. I ain't saying I'm them
Pseudo
people.
alarm going off.
I'm just saying it's clear that this word ain't got nothing to do with no African.
he can't answer that question, man. We got to answer. They not us. He can't say that. Because once he say that, then we got to go through the whole routine of explaining why. So he don't want to go through that. He just got to say, he got to come up with some old bogus ass excuse why the Africans not offended by the N word. And the simple fact is, because the Africans ain't niggas. Never have been, never will be. It just don't apply to them. Right? It's like me trying to argue with somebody calling a Jew a kite. I don't give a fuck what you call a Jew. You know what I mean?
That's why I told you the last part of the video was very pivotal.
Saying that the N-word didn't apply to Detroit Red. That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying the N-word didn't apply to that Somali African because he's not a nigga. So it didn't rub him. It didn't rub him anyway.
In fact, he had a little smirk on his face and shit when he boy. Yeah.
Hold on, now let's have the serious conversation though. All he is a fucking Uncle Tom. You know, it's a bunch of niggas out there promoting that shit right now, like we shouldn't be offended, and if we can say it, they can say it, and it threatens free speech. You know, it's a lot of niggas selling that argument. I don't know if they African niggas, I don't know if they Aboriginal niggas, but it's a
I'm
lot
questioning
of niggas.
their ass if they selling that argument. I think they ain't from here.
A lot of niggas selling that argument. Word.
I think
So
nigga
should we
ought to be
take
our
freedom of
national.
speech away?
I think nigga ought to be our national identity.
You know what? If you recognize me in my African lineage, then yeah, I would say we could all be niggas. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what I don't care what we call each other. As long as we start working together and getting some shit done like that Cracker Man do. I don't give a fuck. We can call ourselves the Jordans. For all we give. All I give a fuck. Let's just start making some shit shake.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, I want to ask y'all a question because y'all have said that these white people, they can't claim ownership of this land when they got evidence that they fought and took this land from the indigenous people. What wars did y'all ancestors fight?
Here we go with the dumb shit. Ain't nobody got time for the dumb shit.
I'm trying to find
We ain't got time for this dumb shit. They wasn't here for none of them wars. You think them goddamn Asian people was in the 13 colonies fighting, so we ain't got time for none of this dumb shit. They didn't get here to 1848. Next question. 1848 is when them Asian-looking people got here after the Spanish-American War. We got every territory from Mexico that they had got them Asians from, goddamn it, the Philippines, and brought them over here and enslaved them and freed them and gave them Indian status. It's 7 states. We got every last one of them in 1848. Them people y'all talking about was not here in the 13 colonies.
Brother? Did the Civil War happen?
I don't think it did.
Some say it do, some say it
So
didn't.
these 600,000 people that died during the Civil War, that shit is all fake.
Let's name them. Let's name them.
What you talking about? I didn't say nothing about the Civil War. I said in 1848, all them Asians you keep talking about, you calling Native Americans, came from the states we got from Mexico after that fucking war. 7 states. They was they was Asian slaves that they had went to Asia and got in the Philippines, bought to Mexico, made them slaves, freed them, gave them Indian status, made them Indian vessels of the Spanish crown.
Okay, so when did
Look it up? It's a book. You want some evidence of it? You want some books on it or what?
I want to know, when did your ancestors fight these Europeans? When did they kick your ancestors' ass and took over this land?
Man, ain't nobody got time to play with you, nigga.
I'm
Nigga,
saying now,
Robert Lee.
at some point they won.
It's called.
When you niggas start helping them,
It's called Red Summer.
What year did this take place?
It actually started in the late 1800s. I think one of the first incidents, maybe one of the second, was the overthrow of the government in Wilmington, Carolina. I can't remember if it was north or south.
Brother.
Now watch this. You want me to beat up on him with some history?
Go ahead, brother.
So when you said that y'all started helping them, you mean Africans that came over here and went in slavery?
Checkmate.
No, that's a graduate.
No, you motherfuckers been helping them since they first came over here. African conquistadors.
Okay,
motherfuckers. Find y'all somebody to play with. You motherfuckers been helping them since day motherfucking one, since you first came over here. You sons of bitches. Y'all think I don't know this shit? It's called African conquistadors. The conquistadors were nothing but Spanish-speaking Africans, motherfuckers.
Is that right? Because we fought for the Union.
You got the
right?
echo.
We fought for the Union. So you're on the other side. You're saying we fought against y'all. You a Confederate.
Them niggas were
a
not
Dixie crack, a red coat.
Okay, once again, you speaking. Hold on. Once again, you speaking facts that have clearly
Shout
not
out to
been
Mulatto.
right. You're speaking facts that clearly haven't been substantiated. So how we gonna have a conversation based off that assumption? You trying to drag us into?
I 100% believe the Civil War has been substantiated.
But you're trying to drag us into
all over America right now.
That don't mean shit. I can show you an Olmec statue right now, and you'll deny that it's a motherfucking Olmec. So fuck a statue, my nigga.
What about the grave?
Fuck a statue. No, hold on.
I wouldn't deny that.
Yeah, but a lot of y'all do.
What about the graveyards?
A lot of y'all, but I know, but a lot of y'all do. So let's avoid talking about statues.
All right, now
okay, what about the graveyard?
Now watch this, right? Like, where is your evidence of these black aboriginals that compares to this? Think about everything you threw out. You threw out the graveyards, you threw out the statues, you threw out the written works, you threw it all out, right? That doesn't prove that it was a civil war. So why should I believe you an Indian?
Oh, because I happen to currently.
Same reason I shouldn't believe you an African. You can't show me shit. Hold on,
man. Damn, Sachi won't let me answer none of my questions. Hold on, bro. Right? I believe I'm an Indian very simply.
Yeah, get that nigga a break.
Because I'm currently inhabiting territory that always Indians inhabited, brother.
But your family
that's why I believe it. Now, why do you believe you're an African, brother?
But your
why do you
family
believe you're an
wasn't
African?
always in Memphis, though, right, Smoke?
As far as I know, some people in my family have always been in Memphis, Mississippi, and Texas.
What about Oklahoma?
I don't know about none of my people being in Oklahoma.
So where did Lucy Hopkins reside at when she was owning your people?
I have no motherfucking idea.
It's documents out there that suggest that some natives own your ancestors, correct?
Got him.
So where you get Oklahoma from?
Because they was in Oklahoma.
According
the documents exist in Oklahoma.
It don't matter where the documents exist. It only matter where the people exist.
So that means. Go ahead.
Well, documents can be transferred and moved about, taken from place to place. They're very easy to move around, my nigga.
So let me ask you this, Smoke. Why you ain't try to claim your freeman status?
Because I'm already free.
No, I'm just saying, you get benefits for being like your ancestors fought to be recognized as freedmen of the Chickasaw. They won their case in court, correct?
Okay, so the reason I wouldn't do anything like that, because then I have to be affiliated with people who I know that are not my people on some political shit.
But y'all share a similar history. The same people that enslaved those people enslaved your people.
Just the only thing that is being shared between Mongoloids and niggas are those few niggas who actually did breed with them and some political shit. I'm not political, and then none of my people breed with Mongoloids, so there is no affiliation.
No,
so there's no need. There's no need for me to try to make a connection with those people.
Why do you deny this document that exists that suggests these people own your ancestors?
Okay, although it makes that suggestion, does it confirm it? Does it prove it? In my opinion, it does not.
But that's just your opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
In a court of law, right? With that much evidence, would they agree or disagree?
They would disagree once I start.
Come on, Smoke, stop lying.
Brother, they would have to disagree once I start objecting and rebutting that document.
You have to have evidence. You can't just get up there and talk that shit.
Brother, the document
evidence.
Brother, the document in and of itself is not evidence. It's like you said, it's just
right.
a suggestion.
So what is evidence? What would you actually believe? Because I'm saying, if my argument is the Civil War, I have all the evidence. Anything you want that you'll
when it comes to people are the evidence.
So
right.
These people
so your people,
who's gonna testify?
Someone would have Someone would have to come and testify to the validity of that document. The document in and of itself is not proof of anything, right? It has to be.
Now you would
document.
need
Hold on,
someone
brother. Every document,
years old
any document,
to make their point.
brother, any document that you take to a damn court, anything, an affidavit, a fucking motion, a writ, all that shit, it all has to be validated, brother.
Absolutely.
It just don't stand.
Correct.
It just don't stand. These
So
documents
where's
just
yours,
brother? These documents do
No.
not stand.
Let's just go with what he says.
These documents do not stand on their own merit. Fuck wrong with you, goofy ass niggas? Welcome to America, nigga. Welcome to America.
Can I ask why he brought up the Hopkins family? Because I have a question for you, Smoke.
240-year-old witness that you are going to present. If we're talking about the past and all you're willing to go on is the testimonial of people, you got to have somebody 240 years old. Who you got?
I'll tell you this. Take me to court and you will find out.
Right, that's a dumb question. So why was the Hopkins family brought up?
Because they own Smoke family. It's a document that exists that can be looked up online, and Smoke agreed that these people,
not the Hopkins, Dulcinea, the Hawkins.
Well, we know what she meant.
Hey, Smoke, can I ask a question? Can I ask?
Can I ask one more question to Smoke directly? when you get to this document of the Hawkins family, did the people come up on later census with the same last name? Like you have the Hawkins last name?
Nah, I never investigated it because I knew it was a bogus claim in the first place. It was I just shrugged my shoulders at it.
Not necessarily. Why I brought up Hopkins is because if you look in the 1850s slave schedules, you'll see certain names that are on there as far as the owner. But then if you look at the 1870s census for the Hopkins family, some of the children that were previously listed as slaves are going to be in the same household listed as children. So are you familiar with families having the male as the slave owner and their families being listed on the census as the slaves?
Yes, I'm very aware of that peculiar fact. But what I'm saying is this has everything to do with the Indian census, not the United States census.
She just murdered you.
No, she's talking about the United States census. This record that we're talking about,
But she suggested that you was related to those.
Hold on, I just want to clarify.
I'm saying that they're family, so they didn't own him. Their family.
Smoke know that ain't his family though, so you can't suggest that. He know better than that.
Well, that's why I'm asking if that's something that he's familiar with,
Smoke,
and
you ain't
if they
related
were
to
his
Lucy
family.
Hopkins, right? You ain't related to Lucy Hopkins, right, Smoke?
Not that I know of.
See, it sounds like you're saying Lucy Hopkins and not Hawkins.
Lucy Hopkins.
So which one is it? It's Hawkins?
No, we're
It's
talking about
Hawkins.
Lucy Hopkins.
HAWKINS.
Yeah, I just have to get because how he talks is very hard to understand.
You are,
Yeah,
you
he'll country bumpkin. He can't talk right. He's still talking about street. He's still talking about going across the street and all that.
The problem is you burnt black motherfuckers are not in.
We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. But you say that.
Yeah,
you say that every day,
I know
my
I
nigga. Come
trigger
on,
ugly
come on.
people all the time.
I got a question for the panel. For Harlem and Robert Lee. I heard them both bring up the Civil War, asking a couple of questions of Civil War. Can y'all provide any photos of Native Americans fighting in the Civil Wars? Because I only see photos of so-called slaves or black people and white people. And not a coincidence, at one time tried to bring up but it was a drawing. Why are there no photos of the Native Americans fighting in the Civil War?
Well, that begs the question: who would be taking photos in the middle of a war that you're fighting?
That too. But since they have them, because we know we do see some photos of some black, so-called black people who are in this war.
You could throw out the last question because that's a whole part of the U.S. military.
The Native Americans.
They have photographers that
with the Native
document
Americans.
everything going on during war, right?
They wanted to keep slavery.
So we know who was
Some
taking
Native
pictures.
Americans did fight on the Confederate, like the Cherokee. All of the 5
Seminole.
civilized tribes was down with the Confederate.
Where are the photos of it, though?
You want pictures, right? You say you want pictures.
Photo.
I
Not
don't
a
think
drawing.
they had anybody walking around with a picture camera taking pictures of
no,
these
they definitely
motherfuckers
did.
going to war.
And I
They
know,
100%
Okay,
did.
so why did you ask that dumbass question?
They have pictures of militia on the muster rolls. They have pictures of other militia groups and that different things. So it's a legitimate question. It's not a picture during the war, but they have different roles and different groups of people that they took pictures of. So he's asking you for the pictures of the Native Americans that would have been on these rolls.
Provide us the pictures of black and white people fighting in the Civil War, not no reenacting. The actual Civil War. Because that question is dumb.
Bitch ass nigga, stop trolling. Bitch ass nigga, stop trolling. He didn't ask you for no actual picture of them fighting in the war. He talking about the motherfucking pictures of them standing around when they chilling. Stupid ass nigga. When they took pictures, they got other pictures of them folks standing around chilling in the goddamn war. Quit trolling the goddamn. Ain't nobody got time for this slow ass shit.
Pictures of what the fuck going on, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
You know what I mean?
Do that, dumb.
I know this about Robert Lee.
Facts,
This is
bro.
what I know this about Robert Lee. Robert Lee is a goddamn half-breed. His grandmother's a Native American. You
Okay,
ain't you a African.
and
You a fucking you a
not
mixed
us. You wish you was Not Native
us.
American. You wish you was Native
You
American.
not the same.
You wish you was Native American.
You ain't
So,
black
your point?
to me. You a half-breed. You a mulatto. You like them people who sell us out.
No,
and
I
you come
came
up
out
here
of some
winning.
black balls, my brother. I am a black man. My daddy is
You
black.
ain't
You black
you
motherfucker.
came out your
My
mother.
daddy and Smoke Signal was the same complexion.
You came out that straight-haired mongoloid's coochie.
My
not your
father is the same complexion as Smoke Signal and Dosane.
And what is your mother? Who you came
is brown like me.
Man, your
My
father
daddy is
told you
black
he ain't
just
no
like Smoke
motherfucking
Signal and
African
Dosane.
too, but you don't remember
I
that
am
part
not
why
your
you
father.
bringing up Blackie, nigga. Don't play with Blackie. You know I fuck with Blackie, nigga. Don't you play with
But
Blackie
what-
like it,
why are
bitch.
you so light
You know I fuck with Blackie. Don't you play with my nigga like it.
Bro, that's
He
a
told you you
smoke-
wasn't no motherfucking African too, but you forgot that part while you bringing up you came from Blackie. Don't stand on Blackie if you ain't gonna stand on Blackie,
Nigga,
nigga.
I came
Don't
out of
stand on Blackie if you ain't gonna stand on Blackie, nigga.
I'm proud.
Blackie said he ain't no goddamn
Don't talk
African too,
about
but you
Blackie.
still running
You
around
wanna
with
be
this
an
dumb shit.
Indian.
So don't stand on your
talk about
daddy
Blackie.
if you ain't gonna stand on your daddy,
I'm
nigga.
standing on it, nigga. I'm black and
Your
proud.
daddy told you he ain't no
wanna be
motherfucking
Indian.
African. You still running around talking about we come from Africa. Where you come from? Your mama's side Native American. Your daddy told you he ain't no African. Where you get that bullshit from?
That nigga look like an African, brother. He look like y'all niggas. So I'm African descent. There's no way possible Blackie descent from a motherfucking white.
So now you don't.
man
So
when he
now
was
you don't
black
believe
like
your own
Smoke
daddy what your
Signal.
own daddy told you, cause you came up here and told us your daddy told you he ain't no African. So now you calling your daddy a lie? You calling your daddy a lie? You calling your daddy a liar? That's what you're saying. You saying that you gonna go out your house and listen to somebody else and come back home and tell your daddy that he lying, he African. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying my
That's what you saying to us. That's what you're saying.
No.
Everybody, that's what he is saying. I don't know how he can try to make it sound good or whatever, but he been running around his whole life disrespecting his daddy because his daddy that he trying to stand on right now told him out his own motherfucking mouth that he ain't no African.
My daddy is the same.
Nigga, do what he tell? What Blackie tell you? Did he not tell you he ain't no African? Did Blackie not say he ain't no African?
He the same complexion as
What he say? What the fuck did he say though, nigga?
Fuck that, nigga. He is the same.
What did he say?
Smoke Signal and Dosane.
What did he say, nigga? What did your daddy say, nigga?
You just yelling, brother.
What did Blackie now, nigga? I ain't just yelling. You don't want to answer the question. What did your daddy tell you, nigga? What did my nigga Blackie say? Blackie said he is not a motherfucking African, nigga.
Blackie. Name an
What did
Indian
Blackie
called
tell you? What did Blackie tell you?
Name an Indian called Blackie.
What did Blackie tell you? Black Hawk, Black Elk, next.
Name an Indian called Blackie.
Black Hawk, Black Elk, next.
No, nigga. I said name an Indian called Blackie.
Black Hawk, Black Elk, Blackie Bird, Blackie Bear, Blackie D Balls. What did Blackie tell you, nigga?
My daddy was blacker than you, brother.
What did he tell you out his mouth, though?
My father was black.
What did he say out of his motherfucking mouth?
I'm not ashamed.
Fuck what he looked like. What did he say out his mouth?
Y'all.
Why you scared to tell his motherfucking panel what your daddy said out his mouth, nigga?
Why are you ashamed?
What did Robert Lee? What did Blackie say out his mouth? Since you brought Blackie up, cause you know you can't play with that nigga Blackie when I'm around. I told you I fuck with Blackie. What did Blackie say?
He was a Negro.
What did he tell you out his mouth?
He said
I am not an African.
He said he was a Negro.
Did he not say that? Did Blackie not tell you he is not an African?
I'm not an African, brother.
What did Blackie tell you?
Brother.
No.
None of us.
No, quit running from the goddamn question. Quit trying to spin it to your African descent bullshit, because that's not what Blackie said. Blackie said, I ain't no goddamn African, and you still trying to run from that
He
shit.
didn't say what you acting like he said either. We would all agree we not Africans.
No, y'all, now y'all trying to spin it. You're trying to spin it.
Them niggas.
His daddy told him in the no, nigga. The context was nigga. He know what the context was, and his daddy told him he wasn't no motherfucking African.
You was light skinned, don't you, Sachi?
He know what the context was of that conversation, nigga. And his daddy told him he wasn't no motherfucking African.
You wish you was white, don't you, Sachi?
I don't wish I was shit. I'm the nigga. You wish you was a white African, nigga. That's who's from really over there, nigga. That's why they speak 1,000 languages over there, because they done all got shuffled in that motherfucker from other places. Nigga, all you gotta do is do the history. Talk to them people from them goddamn tribes. They gonna tell you they come from other fucking places.
It's always the darkest motherfuckers talking this retarded.
But you niggas don't do nothing. Y'all just come over here and spew dumb shit. I'm gone because you don't even. It's worthless even talking to you. Because you run your grandmama's an Indian, your daddy told you out his mouth he ain't no African, and you come up here and argue with us about you being African today. So something's really wrong with you. You might need to go to that motherfucking class, and you know what I'm saying, or something, because your motherfucking helmet broke or something. Something fucked up with you.
Why do you hate your black skin, brother?
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. Your grandmama's an Indian, and your daddy said he's a motherfucking African. I mean, he ain't no motherfucking African.
Black skin.
Your daddy said he ain't no motherfucking African, and your grandmama's an Indian.
Why is the darkest motherfuckers always complaining about don't want to be called black? Like, explain that to me.
Your daddy said he ain't no motherfucking African, and your grandmama on your mama's side is an Indian.
Is you from the same?
And you come up here to argue with us every day about being an African. Something is wrong with you, man. I don't want to answer no question you got because you got a mental fucking disorder.
Man, put this nigga.
And you need to go figure that out.
Sachi, can I ask? I want to ask Sachi a question. Hold on, Robert Lee. So Sachi, for skin, it sounds like he's not familiar with how science works. Are the Dalits in India from Africa? Oh, it looks like he left. But no, they're not, right? So dark skin doesn't originate or only be in Africa. So next, and then Keith, did you see the link that I put in the back?
You get your black skin.
Robert Lee, I'm gonna give you some homework. Because listen. I can show you a person they call an African right now that ain't from Africa. We can pull him up right now. He called a Black King of South America. We can put him up right now. He was born in 1510, and the first African slave wasn't brought to Puerto Rico, where the fuck he was born, until 1513. Yeah.
I descend from dark-skinned people out of the Americas.
Miguel de Beria is his name. They call him the Black King of South America. He was born in 1510. No slaves was brought to where he was born in Puerto Rico until 1513. But they got him up there as an African right now.
Hey, Doshi and Sachi. Hey, I thank y'all for explaining what I was saying about those photos of how, they just got people standing around. We know damn well nobody's taking pictures of a war. But the point still stands. You don't have no pictures of those damn boo-boo Siberians standing around. All you got is so-called black.
Hey, bro, that's 100% wrong. You're 100% wrong.
Well, then prove it, Willie, because I put in the bag so you can see the white people, you can see the black people and the Confederate as far as the Civil War. You can see different pictures, like I said, associated with the muster rolls.
Stop lying.
Yes, there was. So Willie, go ahead and show us the Native American pictures. The link is in the back, Robert. All you have to do is click the link. I know you're against real research, but all you have to do is click the link.
Native Americans being in the war. I'm saying the simple question of nobody was standing around taking pictures during war. That's easily disproved because the U.S.
No
Army
one
has
said
a
that it was in the midst of war. No one said it's the midst of war. So stop trying to straw man Keith's argument. He didn't say in the midst of war. These people fought in the Civil War. So now he is asking you, based on, you can scroll down at all these people and you're not going to see a Native American. So what I would like to know as far as well with Keith, what his question was, is where are the pictures of Native Americans that look like this?
Dulcinea,
I'm not talking to you, Robert. I'm talking to
Did you
Willie. I'm
even
talking to
read
Willie,
your
Robert.
own fucking
I'm
article?
talking to
let him answer it.
Willie. I'm
Let him answer
talking
it,
to
'cause I don't
Willie,
know what
Robert.
you're talking
Let the
about.
man handle it. Let the man handle it. We'll have a girls' fight afterwards. Okay, Robert? I got you.
I'm gonna let you get away with that one, Darky.
Okay. All right, Willie. Again, so the Native
Yeah, nah,
Americans,
I'm
go
saying
ahead and
if you're
pull them up as
asking
far
whatever
as their
you're
pictures.
asking, because I don't understand what the question even is, and I'm not arguing none of it. So I'm
Let
saying,
me ask you
listening to what I
again.
think
Let
you
me ask
trying to
you
ask me,
again.
yeah, you might as well just ask Robert Lee that, because I'm not saying none of that.
Let me,
I'm not saying no
let me ask
Native
you
Americans were
question, bro.
fighting in the Civil War. That was
Me
never my
either.
argument. It was never
Okay,
my
so all
argument.
I asked is just like she said,
I think
not
most of them niggas was
actually
dead.
fight. I'm not talking about pictures of people actually fighting a war. You're not going to see that, but they have a lot of
No, you
photos.
actually do see that. Yes, nigga. There are
Show us
pictures.
the pic. Hey, can you pull up some pictures, bruh?
I got you.
Thank you. She pulled some up.
I got
Pull
you.
up
Give me a
some.
second.
All
Yo,
right.
her article called this shit a myth. I'm reading it right now. This is a myth. There's no niggas that was fighting in the motherfucking Civil War. The crackers was afraid to give them guns. They was water boys.
That's
Hey, yo,
insane.
you need to. You
That's
are a
first
good
of all, let me tell you
example of
what really
someone who went
happened,
to
right?
school,
And I'm
bro.
gonna tell you about the Hotel Afrique. I've been there myself, right? So what happened was after these niggas were handed
Do
the
you see on
guns.
the side where it says
Can I
that
finish?
history of
Can I
Black
finish my point,
Confederates?
sis?
I was
Can
just
I finish
saying,
my
so
point?
if
Can I
he
finish my
scrolls
point for a
down,
second? Can
yes,
I finish my
yes,
point? All right, I
just
appreciate it,
click
Queen.
on the link that says history
So I
of
was
Black
starting with the
Confederate
Hotel
soldiers and go
Afrique,
ahead and
right?
go.
The
If we're
shit
even
is a
talking about the
myth.
Civil War, you have to understand, number one, yes, they did hand niggas guns. And once they handed niggas guns, niggas went out there and won that war, right?
On the north, right?
So now you're liberated. You're not going back to Alabama to the plantation. You're not going back to Texas to the plantation. 9 times out of 10, you either got freed in Virginia or Pennsylvania. So now you
Yo,
got to
where's
figure
the
out
pictures of the
where you're
Native
going to go from
Americans,
here.
man? Why you just can't show us the pictures of the goddamn
Because I'm
Siberians?
eating, bro.
Talking.
Because
Why
I'm
is you
eating. Stop
concerned about the
panicking.
Indians, brother, fighting in the war?
Stop panicking. You
I said
panicking.
Native Americans, sir, like your
Brother, why are
grandmother.
you
A
concerned
fake
about the
Indian.
Indians fighting in the war? Them
I
ain't your
said
people.
Native Americans, sir,
Man, will
not
you shut
Indians.
your goofy ass up? Damn, I went the wrong way.
Oh man, you half-breed motherfucker.
Nigga,
That's
Hey,
you
you
okay.
see,
light
sis,
skinned,
this is why I
pussy
can't even
color,
answer no
bitch ass
questions.
nigga. You a old light skinned pussy. Shut the fuck up,
Nigga,
nigga.
I'm not light-skinned, nigga. You
Well,
fucking
whatever,
crazy.
you a dark bitch then, nigga.
I'm not dark and brown skin,
Either
brother.
way, nigga, you's a fuck nigga. I don't give a fuck if you light
That was
skinned or
funny.
dark skinned.
Man,
You's a
shut the
fuck
fuck up with
nigga.
that bullshit, Robert Lee. Nigga, answer the nigga question, dog.
I answered the
Nigga
question, nigga.
asked y'all a simple question, my nigga. Answer
I
my nigga
answered the
question, bro.
fucking question.
Niggas, man, where it's at?
Nigga, it don't
I
exist.
was
There's
answering
no
it
Okay,
too.
then,
niggas
that's what the fuck he trying to
fighting on the
prove, nigga.
Confederate
Ho
side.
ass nigga. See y'all hear that nigga, man?
Brother, there's no niggas fighting on the Confederate side.
He's
No, there
saying ain't no
definitely
Native
were.
Americans, nigga, on the
No, there
goddamn in
100%
that
were
Brother,
black
bullshit.
men fighting for the
The
Confederacy. That's
Cherokee
a fact.
fought with
Well,
the
what? No,
Confederates.
nigga, he said, nigga, you know what the fuck we saying, nigga. We are them, nigga. He
You
said
ain't
prove that
that,
we ain't.
brother.
He
So
said
you the
prove that we
Cherokee
ain't.
now? You the Cherokee? You a part of the
Let me,
5 civilized tribes? Because they fought with the
hold on,
Confederates.
hold on. Go ahead, come in, bro. But answer the man question straight up, bro. Stop dancing around.
Okay, he want to know where the Native Americans that fought in the Civil War. Look at the Cherokee. Look at the Chickasaw. Look at the Choctaw. Look at the
We
Seminoles.
want
They
to see
fought
their
with the
pictures.
Confederates.
We want to see their pictures. We want to see their pictures,
So hold on. I
Robert.
just
Show
want to
us
be
the
sure,
pictures.
right? We all agree
Goofy.
Smoke didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when he said there
Fucking
was no
goofies,
Civil
yo.
War, right?
Show
We
us the
all agree on
darkies
that.
that fought in the goddamn that fought on the Confederate side.
I'm just
I
making
No,
want
we
to
sure.
don't
see you
agree on
black
that. We
motherfuckers.
don't.
I
You
want
don't
to
know what
see
you're
you
talking about.
darkies in a Confederate uniform. That's what I want to see. Show me a dark.
You just saw it on the
in
screen.
a Confederate
You already
uniform.
saw it on the
They
screen, but
said
go
that
ahead,
shit was a
Smoke.
myth.
I put another
Your
link in the
article
back.
said it was a myth.
There was not an article. It was pictures on the screen. What do you keep saying? My article. If you click the link, it's a Google search of pictures. So you clicked on an article. You picked one article. No, it was multiple pictures. Are you dumb, Robert Lee? Oh, I get it. You are dumb. If you click on it, you'll see that the link is a Google search. There is not one article. There's many articles because there's many pictures.
That's why we know you ain't Indian.
And you ugly than a motherfucker. That's how we know you're not from here.
I'm black and proud. You afraid to look in the mirror. You hate looking in the mirror.
I look in the mirror every day, sweetie.
Head.
You wish you looked like me.
Nigga.
I know that's why you stay on the panels all day, wishing that you was a woman.
You hate looking in the mirror, darky. You wish you was light skinned. I'm gonna give you some of that bleach cream. You need some. You too dark.
No, thank you. I love my skin. Smoke signal. I got the Black Confederates. I have the Black Confederates in there for this dumbass nigga Robert. If you want to pull it up, where it's showing that there are black people that fought in the Confederacy.
Why would
you want to click that link?
To remain in
Dosey,
slavery?
he's not a nigger, Dosey. He's not one of us.
Why do black people want to fight to remain?
I know he not a nigga. I know he not a nigga.
Are you fucking dumb? So you will fight with the motherfuckers who had you enslaved to remain slaves? Are you dumb?
Oh my God, man.
Like you dumb. Why would some niggas join the crackers and fight with them?
So when I pulled up Cherokee in the Civil War, this is what came up. Right? This is a photo of supposed Native Americans who were participating in the war. Anybody notice something odd about this photo and these Native Americans?
I see one look like a nigga.
It's no Native Americans.
And I see the rest white.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I think is missing. I'm gonna tell you what I think is missing in this whole picture. Uniforms.
No.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Smoke.
No one in this picture has a uniform. And mind you, this is the only picture that I can come up with regarding Native Americans in the so-called Civil War, which I still say was bullshit in the first place. But hold on, I'm finna pull your shit up now, Dosey.
Is that a Scottish right flag in the back?
They look like white boys.
Y'all can stop coming over here fucking with us like we don't know what the fuck we talking about.
Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
So just so I can understand your argument, you're saying that uniforms are a requirement for a soldier to be at war. That's your argument right now?
He reaching, brother. He reaching.
How am I reaching? That was his whole point. There's
No, I'm saying
uniform.
Smoke reaching.
Oh, all right.
We don't have a problem with finding people in uniform for anybody else but these Native Americans. Anybody else we can find.
Black people fight to remain in slavery. Don't make any sense.
Because the Civil War wasn't about remaining slavery or not. You don't even understand the history of the Civil War. So that's why you think it was about slavery. And it wasn't.
I can answer that
question. So easy question. The Civil War, well, he asked me, his ugly ass asked me, so I'll finish and then you can go after me. So the Civil War is not about
African booty scratch.
Yeah, I know you wish you had my skin. I know you wish you had my body. I know that's why you be here every day wishing you were a woman. But you're not a woman, Robert Lee, and you don't have a car, so that's what you need to be focusing on every day. But anyways, it's not the nighttime. It's not the nighttime.
You disappear in the dark room.
Because the Civil War is not about
right?
slavery.
You
Willie.
said
The
why
Civil
would
War
black
is not
people
about
get
slavery.
up and go work for the Confederacy, right? That was the question? That was the question, right?
No.
Of why
That
you
was
would
not
fight
my
for the Confederacy if they are for slavery, and that's not what the
Right.
Confederacy is for. Because the Civil
Right. That
War
was the
was
question,
not
right?
about slavery. It's not
Now, I
about
know most of
slavery.
y'all
Civil
won't be
War
able
wasn't
to
about slavery.
understand my answer,
That
no
was
matter how
not
much I try to
that was not
simplify
my
it, right?
question.
But I
Y'all
would
get my
answer
Brother,
it by
these are
saying
confused
the
darkies.
same way black men get up every day and go to work in prison facilities as COs. For the same reason, niggas get up and go be cops every day and violate our neighborhoods. Why? For personal gain. Next question.
That wasn't my
Next
question. I
question.
don't know how come my question is getting mixed up. I don't think they say
Next
that
question.
they say that the natives or the Indians or whoever fought on both sides. All I'm asking is why we see no photos, period, of Native Americans just posted up
Because it's
around.
not true, P.
I
Because they
know,
was
because
Because
I
it's
ugly.
don't
not
even believe
true.
in the Civil
They
War
just ain't
either
take
like
pictures
that.
of them.
I
They
think
was
they just
ugly.
posed and took pictures and put some shit up and pretended about a Civil War. But I'm just saying, why aren't there any pictures of them on either side? Because even the North said some Indians were down with them. So where are the pictures of those ones? Show me
Nah, I get it.
anywhere the
I
pictures.
understand your limitation in it. I get it.
Hey, Harlem, chill
Hey,
out.
what's up? What's up, people? Can y'all hear me?
Nah, I get it. You saying you got to see the Union Instagram in order for you to believe it. I understand.
No, I'm
It
saying
makes
they
sense.
just show us some pictures of these Siberians on either side after the
Hey,
war.
Robert Lee.
That's all.
Hey, Robert Lee, I got a quick question for you, bro. A quick question.
Go ahead.
What are your goals and what are your accomplishments? Like, what are you over here to accomplish? Like, because you clearly disagree with the information and shit, and you over here all the time. So, like, what is your goal for coming over here on a day arguing with
Because
motherfuckers that you clearly
you
disagree with?
niggas get online and you disrespect all black people, calling black people who don't believe what y'all believe stupid and ignorant, right?
Yep.
So I'm here to challenge that. If you don't like it, pussy, stay in the back.
Oh no. See, and no disrespect, bro. I ain't even on here to disrespect you,
Don't
bro.
even
So I
question
would.
me then, brother. If you don't want the
Oh,
disrespect, don't question me. I just
well,
told you
nigga,
why
it
I'm here.
could be disrespect, but this is internet, bro, and we already know face to face. A lot of niggas ain't cut
Okay,
like that
brother.
face to
Well,
face,
listen.
bro. But
You
look though,
don't know me, I don't know you,
but
right?
look
I answered
but
your
look though.
question. Move the fuck on.
See, now I'm gonna get on your ass,
Next
bro,
question.
cause
Hey,
you're not
yo, pause.
accomplishing shit. You just get on this motherfucker
You
on a
mad
Now
daily,
you gotta
bro,
say
because we
to
pause.
argue
debunked
with a
y'all
series
ignorance.
with a group of
You
motherfuckers.
mad that
If
we
we
debunked your
if we
ignorance.
got wrong information, bro, why you ain't
You
popping with
have
your channel, bro?
nothing.
Why
You're
your channel
lying
not
to
popping,
yourself.
bro?
Most
Where's
of
your
you dark
information,
ass
bro?
motherfuckers
Where's
look
your coach?
retarded.
Where's your group? Where's your what's your page, bro?
I don't have one, dummy. Why would I get
I know,
online
you
trying to
stupid
convince
motherfucker, because your stupid
you
ass
dumb
always
nigga?
over
Listen,
here,
like I
over on the
said before, bro,
Aboriginals
I'm gonna
channels,
repeat it
on
again.
everybody's channel, and you ain't displaying no information. You
Can
just
you
get on
hear
this
me?
motherfucker to argue. Bitch, you should have been a lawyer, because that's what you like to do. You like to argue. You a bitch. That's what you really
Your
are,
mother
bro.
was one, but we talking to you. So your
I
point?
know.
He would
All that
lose
fuck
Your
shit,
mother
all
was
cases.
that
one, but we
bullshit,
talking to
nigga.
He
you.
I
wouldn't have
would beat
anything to
your
add
ass in
to
real
that.
life. That's what I would really do, bro.
Your mother was
I
one, but
would
we
beat
talking
the
to you.
fuck
So
out of
what's
you
up?
in
I
real
mean,
life. But that's hearsay, bro.
that's the
That's
best you can
hearsay.
do,
I
my
just
nigga.
hopped on because I see that a lot of you dumbass niggas hop on this motherfucker
That's the
panel
best you can do, brother.
every single fucking
Grow
day
up,
to
brother.
argue with men.
Grow up.
Y'all argue with men every day. You ain't even got no bitch. You
Grow
clearly
the
can't have a
fuck up,
bitch
brother.
because you motherfucking
Grow up,
argue
brother.
with niggas every day, bro.
And you
Every single
listen
day.
every day, bro. and you
I
listen
yeah,
every day.
I listen. You motherfucker,
Listen
right?
every
I
day.
listen.
So
I
you a
listen on the daily,
student.
on the
Stay
weekly,
in the back
because this
and
is the
listen.
information that I'm aligned
Brother,
with. You get what I'm saying?
stay in the
This
back
is the
and listen.
information I'm aligned with. This is the information that I come to
Brother,
find that is
just
true,
stay in the back and
especially in
listen.
my family. But if you are African, right? Why you not
If
on
you
what's on
Indian,
any Pan African panel? Why you
why
ain't
you
in the
not at
Answer that
powwow?
HOK?
question.
Why you ain't on Sinetter's channel? Why you
Brother, if
ain't
you
fucking with
Indian,
them?
why you ain't
I
at a
can answer
powwow?
that question.
I
He
can't
doesn't
hear you.
have enough information for them to even
I
add him
know
on
he
the
don't.
panel.
He a
I
That's
can
stupid
answer
why.
that
ass nigga that
question.
just like to argue.
If
He
you
a stupid
asking
ass
me,
nigga.
right,
Exactly.
Like
for what
that
I
shit
know
But
dumb
a
of
as
my
fuck.
nigga
All
up in
history,
them
here
dumbass
that
niggas be
are you
never
hopping on
been
these
to
asking
a
me
channels
for
saying
what
these
powwow,
I know of
dumbass
my
shit.
history, why I come over here?
up here believing a
Can
bunch
I
Are
of
you
read this
bullshit.
asking
really
me with
quick,
what I know
Smoke,
of
Nigga,
and
but
my
you
then
not
and
history,
then
why
accomplishing
do I
really
come
shit, you
here?
stupid bitch. You
Your
not
mother a
accomplishing
stupid
can I
shit,
bitch.
read
bro.
this really quick, and
You
Your
then
not
mother
accomplishing
can't
a
y'all can
speak for
motherfucking
argue
thing,
herself.
bro.
afterwards, just so
You not
Smoke can take this
convincing
Your
down.
mother
nobody.
was a
You not
stupid
doing
bitch, but we
shit.
talking
Fight,
to you.
fight,
You not convincing a
Your
fight.
mother
motherfucking
was a
thing,
stupid
bro.
bitch, but we talking
The
to you
same
though.
motherfuckers gonna hop on this motherfucking shit every day and say
Your
the same
mother was
shit
a
that
stupid
they
bitch,
believe
but
that
we
they
still
Indian
talking
or
to you,
they
brother.
feel or they know that they Indian or whatever that they the Aboriginals, and you gonna feel like you are
Blah
African.
blah 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 blah
So
blah
why the
blah blah
fuck
blah
you
blah
not fucking? Why you ain't
blah
nigga?
blah
You
blah
ain't teaching
blah
your
blah blah
kids
blah.
that they
I
African.
can
Like
answer it, yo.
you could
I
answer
can
that you's a bitch.
I can tell you why I do it. Like with my
You's a
knowledge of
bitch.
my history, if you asking me why I come over this space when I do, it's literally the like I come over here for some of the best premium black entertainment I could find. But I'm also a nigga that goes to the zoos and looks at monkeys, right? So for me, it's an entertainment thing. I'm not invested in changing nobody's mind. Should be funny to me.
All right.
Bro,
Let
All
you
me
a
right,
say
so
this
let me
lame
real
read
ass
quick,
this
nigga,
man.
real
bro. You
quick.
grew up a lame,
Let
bro.
me read this real quick so
This is your
Smoke can
source
take
of
this
being
off the
cool, my
screen.
nigga. That shit
Let
crazy
me
as
go
fuck.
ahead and just read this
That
real
shit
quick, okay,
crazy.
guys?
Niggas be lame as fuck in real life and hop on the internet, and this is they sense of cool. You lame ass bitch.
Who you talking to?
Talking to
Okay,
whoever the fuck
let
I'm
me read
talking to,
this.
Robert Lee or whoever the fuck it was, my nigga that
Oh,
said
my
what the fuck
fault,
they
my
just
fault, my
said, my
fault.
nigga.
My fault. That ain't
Fuck.
me. I'm out of that.
Okay, so why
Cause I'm gonna
haven't
hop
we
off
heard
this
more about
P-Fall,
this?
man.
The National Park Service historian Ed Bear stated, I don't want to call it a conspiracy to ignore the role both above and below the Mason-Dixon, but it was definitely a tendency which began in 1910. Historian Edward Lee Jordan Jr. or Irwin Lee Jordan Jr. calls it a cover-up, which started back in 1865. He writes, during my research, I came across instances where black men stated they were soldiers, but you can plainly see where soldier is crossed out and body servant is inserted or teamster on pension applications. Another black historian, Roland Young, says he is not surprised that blacks fought. He explains that some, if not most, black Southerners would support their country, and that by doing so, they were demonstrating it's possible to hate the system of slavery but love one's country. This is the very same reaction of most African Americans showed during the American Revolution, where they fought for colonies even though the British offered them freedom if they fought for them. It is estimated that over 65,000 Southern blacks were in Confederate ranks. And I'll just end it there. But go on saying why that blacks weren't fighting for the Confederate again.
He ran. Robert Lee ran.
How did the
He must have
American
read this. He must have
Revolution
read
start the
this.
Confederacy
He must
again?
have read this before you did, and
I missed
didn't
that
like what's
part.
going on.
I missed that part. How did the Confederacy tie to the Revolution again?
He was just the historian was just saying that blacks were fighting in the Confederate, much like in the American Revolution, blacks
Oh,
were fighting on the
comparison.
side of
I
America,
got you.
not with the British.
I
Right.
got you.
Like Crispus Attucks, you know what that is? I digress.
When you digress,
You
what?
call
But you
us
asked me some
entertainment, bro.
stupid shit.
Huh? What you say? What you say?
What you digress?
Do you know who Crispus Attucks was?
Me?
Yeah, you, Dow.
Of course, I know who Crispus Attucks is. He was a
Who
proud
was he?
African.
What he do? What's about him? What about him?
He died. That's what he did.
All right, man.
I'm ignorant. That ain't a major part of his story.
I said
he was the what that died.
He was the nigga that died.
Sounds like you don't even know why he's famous.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you if you're gonna play goofy and shit.
I just told you.
Who was
His
he,
death
nigga?
is what makes him famous.
Who
Now
was
I'm
he?
challenging you to make the
What he
connection.
do?
You can't.
What he
We can
do?
move on.
What he do? What he do? All right,
I
let's
just
move on.
told you, nigga, he died.
What did he do to die, bitch ass nigga? You hear me?
This nigga is retarded.
You retarded, bitch. I don't know why you hoe ass niggas come up here with that goof ass shit. Dumb ass niggas, bro. You not your entertainment, hoe ass nigga. Move on.
I told
Can't
you
show one fucking
his
nigga. Can't
death
show one Native
was
American,
very
bro.
significant
We got
in the
niggas and we got
American
white people.
Revolution.
Hey, we
That's
got
why
niggas
he's
and we
famous.
got white people, homeboy. You can't show not one fucking Native American, bro. And we got the records to back it up. What can you show, Willie?
About Native Americans?
Oh my God,
I
are
don't know
you?
nothing about you niggas.
I'm through. I'm through with it.
Y'all was
Y'all got
dead by the time my people started getting our freedom and running away from slavery and creating the Freedmen's Bureau and doing all that shit. The Native Americans was pretty much dead by then.
Keith asked a specific question.
What?
Right?
Y'all always want to ask a fake complicated question and want a yes or no answer. What's your fake complicated question you gonna answer? Ask me that you want me to answer yes or no. Go ahead.
I said Keith had asked you. I already asked you my question, but I said Keith had asked y'all the question that y'all have yet to fucking answer, bro.
And what? And remind me of the question: where are the Native Americans that fought for the Confederacy?
You can ask Keith again.
Where are the just like they just pulled them photos up? Just show us some photos of the Native Americans in the pictures, not fighting the war, just standing around after it and stuff like that. Like they got the pictures of the blacks.
I never made the argument that they were involved in the war.
It was to Robert Lee Moore because he's talking all that craziness. But the point is, Willie Harlem, we can't find any pictures of that. If they were part of the war, they should be in some of the pictures after the war.
Oh, now I get your point. Because even black slaves were in those pictures when they were soldiers. I get your point.
Now he gets the point.
That's all we asking for. And every time we ask for something like that, it's nada. We get nothing. And it's not really you. It's Robert Lee and not a coincidence. And the rest
Okay,
of
I'm
them.
back. What I miss?
You ain't miss shit and you ain't bring shit either.
Right.
The same you always do. You can't miss nothing.
Okay, what's the when I came in, you was mentioning my name. So okay, could you backtrack so I can understand the
Once
argument?
again, I asked you a simple question. Just like they pulled up those photos. It don't got to be an argument. Just pull up the photos of the Native Americans after the war standing around in some pictures. Give us any. We don't see any yet.
We don't see any blacks either, brother.
Bro, we just showed.
Showed you, bro.
It was fucking dumb, bro.
In whites. Why you
Okay,
can't
so
give us?
you saying you showed a picture of black Confederate soldiers?
I didn't say Confederate soldiers. I said any soldier, either side, because the North had
Well, we know
tribes.
blacks fought with the Union. We know that. But y'all argument is that no, y'all was the Confederate and blacks fought with the Confederate.
You changing what I asked for. All I'm asking for is a picture, not an explanation. The
Okay,
picture.
so you want a picture of Indians? You want a picture of Indians that fought in the Civil War? That what
Yeah,
you saying?
give us the regiment of Indians. Like you got the black regiments, you got the white regiments. Give us.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one. It's called
The
the
Native.
PD regiment, I think. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see.
Smoke be right back.
Wasn't the PDs black people?
No.
Okay. So you're gonna show us pictures of Native Americans, right?
I mean, I can show you records of.
No. There's pictures of blacks and whites.
I don't understand, brother. Listen to this. Hold up. Calm down.
He said the PDs wasn't black. He's stupid.
They wasn't.
That's what he said. He said the PDs.
He doesn't understand what picture means.
I'm
Keith.
from the PD.
Go ahead and define
so
a
you
picture
can't tell
for
me
him.
about this shit, brother. I ain't finna argue with you.
He needs the Oxford definition of a picture.
You want a picture of a person standing up with a Confederate?
No. Not a person.
That was funny.
Not a person.
He need
Just
an
like you
Oxford
got pictures
definition
of the black regiments, you got pictures of white regiments. Where's 4 or 5 of them? Sometimes it's 8 or 9. Give us some of those of the natives, the ones the Siberian looking. They fought on both sides. They should have some kind of photos, not a picture like you draw, like Not a Coincidence tried to bring up, a photo that you take with a camera.
I'm sorry, brother, but a lot of those pictures don't exist. But if I could find one, I will post it. But I could show you a record that you can research yourself that these people that fought on the Confederate side, they weren't considered damn black nor white. So I mean, what else would we call it?
Thank you, brother. We just needed a picture.
I'm saying that picture might not exist.
Why?
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they were considered colored at the time. Of course, they wouldn't be considered black. They were colored.
Did the camera not work for Native Americans? It only worked for white and black people? They photos came out.
I'm just saying, if you can't find the picture, they can't find the picture. I can't create the picture, brother. I don't want to lie like a lot of you niggas. Like,
could there be
I'm
that
not finna
there
lie.
was no pictures of them because they never happened and they never?
So you saying the Indians never fought on the Confederate side?
The Indians.
No, he said the Native Americans never fought, not the Indians.
Bro, listen, the Native Americans
Man,
and the Indians are the same
That's what I'm
people.
saying. I don't know if this, like I said, we just gotta chalk it up for him being
The
a
Native
retard.
Americans
He
and
asked
the
you the
Indians
question
are the
50,
same
1100
people,
times,
correct?
Nigga, do you got a picture or not?
Not
man?
correct.
I just said it don't exist that I know of. But what I'm asking
Exactly,
you is,
it
y'all just
doesn't
made a
exist.
difference.
Keith.
Y'all
There you
just
go.
hold up,
There you go,
man,
Keith.
hold up,
There you go, Keith. It don't exist.
hold up.
Exist. Them people was not nowhere in sight during those times.
So you telling me the Cherokee did not fight with the goddamn Civil War?
We're telling you that the Indian and nigga means the same thing. And that's why you got the niggas in the photos and on the records.
Okay, check this out. Check out
Facts,
the link I posted in the back.
Belioso.
So goddamn, like it's
Not a
hard.
coincidence, share the link. I think he found the picture. It's in the back. I'm not sure. Let me check. Let me look at it.
Picture. You found a picture?
No, I'm saying I'm looking at the source that Not a Coincidence. Just put in the back. Oh, it say page not found on my end. Let's see, view home page.
I'm not the one that pulls it up, guys. It's Smoke.
So y'all whole argument is that there was no Native Americans here, period, before the Civil War. They came after the Civil War. I'm just trying to understand the argument.
Why you changing the trajectory of it?
No, I'm trying to understand it, brother. I'm trying to understand it. You want a picture, right? You want a picture.
Can you find one that fought in the Civil Wars, in the wars?
If you can't find now,
if you
she
can't
find now, I'm sure I can't find it either. But that don't mean it didn't happen.
Oh, okay. So what are you saying? They decided to leave them people out of the pictures? I mean, come on with the dumbass shit, bro.
Well, why you won't produce?
Yeah, and that link says page not bound for me too. I don't know whose link it was. You said it's not a coincidence
Eli Parker,
link.
right?
He needs to do a better job with research. It says page not bound.
Hey, check this out. Eli Parker, wasn't he an Indian?
NAC couldn't save him.
Was Eli Parker an Indian?
Man, we're not going that direction, man.
We gotta get a photo, dog.
Okay, let me show you Eli Parker. Let me pull up Eli. Let me show you Eli Parker.
What is the point of bringing him up anyway? What is your point?
Y'all want a picture of an Indian that fought in the war.
He
Eli
said
Parker
native.
was a general. He was an Indian.
He was a native, right?
Yeah, he was Native American.
And this is a photograph of him, right? Not a drawing.
This is a photo of Eli Parker.
Go ahead and pull it up.
Hold on, I'm trying to share it now. Y'all never heard of Eli Parker?
Pull it up.
You see his picture.
This motherfucker is going to find a needle in the haystack. This nigga crazy.
I'm asking, y'all never heard of Eli Parker?
We want you to pull it up.
Okay, hold on.
As soon as you pull up that
I got it. I'm
picture,
trying to share it now.
we're
I'm trying to share it now. Trying to share it now. God dang.
here seeing people see it.
I cannot believe this shit. Y'all niggas. Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe this shit either. I can't believe that a motherfucker like you exists, my nigga.
Brother, you believe you a sovereign citizen. Shut the fuck up, man.
Nah, brother, don't argue. Just find the picture photo.
He the one said some bullshit. I just posted Eli Parker information in the back. Check him out.
So y'all gave him a pass and he's going to get to show one person, or is he going to show us a regiment?
Oh my God.
Nah, we gonna trap it, bro. We gonna trap it after.
Oh, I got to show you 100
Go ahead.
people now, right?
No. Maybe
I got
like
to show you 100 people now.
Nah, you can show us a regiment, maybe
Okay,
like
motherfucker, look at Eli Parker then, bitch. Shut your old ass up.
God. Oh my fucking God.
Who he supposed to be?
This an Indian.
Look a little white one.
I mean, okay.
Maybe it's because black white.
Yo, I don't believe the shit y'all try to pass off, man.
So this is not. So you saying this is not a Native American?
What I'm saying, I know a nigga named George Foreman that look like that nigga, man. What's going on?
See, y'all niggas just deny everything, brother.
Yeah, it's the same type of shit they tried to pull out with that Lucy Hawkins photo.
So this.
Yeah, man, I think I see it, man.
So Eli Parker fake?
No, I'm saying Eli Parker is real, but this is not Eli Parker.
Right.
What the fuck?
By any stretch of the imagination.
So pull up another.
This image right here is not the image of anyone ever named Eli Parker.
Okay, well, pull up an image of Eli Parker.
Exactly.
I can't
pull up
pull
an
no
image of Eli Parker.
I'm saying you or
deny
I.
my source.
Bro,
You
no,
deny my
I'm denying
source,
the
right?
image. No, I'm denying the image.
Well, go find the
related.
correct image then, Smoke.
You find the correct image.
I just posted it.
Since you brought us the fake one, find us the real one.
This is the real one.
I go back into the history of the Parkers, and I bet don't now motherfucker that ever looked like this can you find in the history of anybody with the surname Parker.
Exactly.
Not a coincidence, man. Help me out, bro.
You need
every boy in there, see.
What's this bullshit you brought us? Not a coincidence. Don't get quiet now, nigga.
Look like some Indians. Like a white man sitting down.
It's giving AI generated painting. I don't know. Maybe just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah.
You know you Texas niggas blind.
Yeah, they're giving wigs for sure.
Now they got on wigs.
Look at that bomb he got.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this says
same type of
It's
wigs
giving
y'all like,
quick
right?
weave.
The same type of wigs y'all like, right?
That's my niece name.
I wonder if he bought that wig from the same place you shop at.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did that title say Forgotten Warriors? Go to the top of that. Forgotten Warriors. So we don't know what we don't know what war these motherfuckers associated with.
Right.
Y'all niggas.
If it's a war at all.
In denial for no reason.
Yeah, we got denied.
What
This
does the
shit look
caption
remote.
say underneath the picture?
I can't read it.
Okay, let me try to blow it up. It says,
Swearing in Native American Civil War recruits. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That's that's kind of weird. What I would say, that's a little weird because usually if you're citing a photo, there's a way to cite any kind of picture or anything when it comes to these kind of documents. So usually what will happen is the date that the photo is taken is gonna be attached right under there. So I find that kind of weird that they don't have any dates attached to that.
Keen observation.
You
Very
niggas
obscure,
deny
Robert Lee.
everything, man. So won't
Very
y'all
obscure.
post some evidence that back up y'all story?
Dubious.
Yeah, like, man, get this circus act out of here, not a coincidence.
Very dubious.
This is crazy, man.
Why y'all can't post up any evidence that support y'all story?
We just did, sir.
I missed it.
I know
You kind of ran when we
So
were
tell me,
reading
what was
it,
it?
but
Like,
I'm not going over it again. It should be in the back, the links.
Shorty, you post. I clicked on your link and it was talking about the myth of these black Confederates. You showed.
No,
listen,
you
went to
clicked
Google,
on
right?
one of the
You went to
photos from the
Google.
links.
You went to Google and
Yeah, it was a Google search. You just went to Wikipedia. Do you
you
understand
didn't
that
read now
Wikipedia is
one of those
lesser than
articles.
Google? You don't understand that Wikipedia is
You didn't
lesser than
read.
Google, Robert Lee?
Did you read any of those
Have
articles?
you ever been in collegiate? Have you ever done a research paper or anything of the such to know that Wikipedia is lesser than Google?
Can we bring up one of
Oh
those
yeah,
articles that you posted? And let's
Hey,
go.
man,
I told you the articles in the back.
I read
I'm
it.
very
I was checking it
I'm
out.
very
It was talking
disappointed
about the
in
myth.
you.
To call
I'm
your
very
story a
disappointed in
myth.
you and
What
I'm
do
very
myths
disappointed
mean?
in you and not a coincidence, bro. I hope you niggas ain't trying to get no raise at the agency, but that'll be deplorable for taxpayers' funds, bro. Taxpayers should not have to fund efforts of this magnitude.
Hey, Smoke, that looked like the
DEI is over with, Smoke. DEI is over with.
what was that? The LGBT, the two spirit regiment. Niggas got their legs crossed and that. Oh man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, it was kind of bad, man.
Oh yeah, the way he had his hand raised and everything with that quick weave. Like,
Little pearl,
absolutely not.
Why y'all
And
can't
what the
show us
hell?
these
What the
badass
hell did that?
blacks?
What the hell did
fought
that
in this shit?
recruiting? What the hell did that recruiting agent have on in that damn photograph?
Hey, why y'all can't show us these
I don't
badass
know.
black motherfuckers that fought on the Confederates? Give us a name. I gave
Come on,
y'all
man.
Eli Parker. You denied him, right? So give me a name of a Confederate soldier that was black that I can look up. If it's true, I ain't got no problem with agreeing. But why say
Man,
this
we just
shit
pulled
with no
up.
evidence?
We just pulled up black Confederates, bro. What you talking about?
What is his name, brother? What is his name?
I didn't get the name. We were just showing the pictures because we were looking for photographs.
Brother,
But
that
y'all ain't
picture that
produced
you
yet.
showed,
Y'all
when you
ain't
click on
y'all
that
ain't produced a
website,
photo. Y'all ain't produced a photograph yet.
listen.
Now
When
you want
click on
names?
It wasn't one
Hold on,
picture,
hold on.
Robert
Wait a
Lee.
minute. Hold on. You don't get no names until you can come with that photograph first.
brother, the photograph that y'all posted, when you click on the link that
There's multiple
provided y'all
photographs,
the
Robert
picture,
Lee.
listen, when you click on the link
There was
of
more
the
than
picture
one,
that
so
you
we don't know what
provided,
you're
god
talking
damn,
about.
why the fuck can I talk? It ain't gonna be
Because you're
long.
not talking about shit. Where that
Brother, just
photo
let
at?
me get it out though.
Where the
I'm
photo
not
at, nigga?
interrupting you.
Where the photo at?
Okay, pull up the photo that she posted. Because she
Nah,
just
we want
posted a
your
It
Google link
wasn't one
with a
photo.
bunch of photos supposed to be black Confederates. When you click
It
No,
on
was
it,
a
we want to
Google
see a Native
search.
American. We want to see we want to see a Native American in full Civil War regalia, nigga.
hold on.
Thank you.
Because you can't find a blackie in one, so I provide the one convention. Okay, no problem, no problem. You'll never find a blackie in one, black motherfucker.
You're doing a lot of talking and not enough
All
researching,
you
and that seems to
stupid
be your
dark mother.
problem.
It's always you dumbass dark skinned motherfuckers. Don't make no sense. Y'all niggas hate being black. Live in a house with no mirrors. Shut the fuck up. I'm finna provide.
Nope, I won't.
The darkest one gonna always open the mouth.
You're darker than me and ugly,
No,
Robert
baby.
Lee.
No, you darker than me. You blacker than me.
Yes, yeah.
You are darker than me, shawty.
It's okay to love the skin you're in, Robert Lee.
Yeah, I like dark skinned females. Yeah, no problem. I ain't got no problem with dark skinned people. It's just funny how you niggas act.
I'm saying love yourself, Robert Lee.
I love myself. I'm proud to be black. You the one ashamed of yourself. That's why you wish you was everything but black. Your DNA test prove you black, but you still ain't black. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you mean the part that's in entertainment only proved it? The part that they deny to be accurate?
The black part was entertainment purpose, but the white part accurate. Shut your stupid ass up.
No, none of that part is accurate. The only thing that's accurate is your DNA.
You happy about your white heritage, right?
I don't even have what do you mean white heritage? I don't know what you're talking
white
about.
Percentage, how much European DNA was in your test?
What does that have to do with white people?
Motherfucker, how else you get it?
Europeans aren't white.
You had less than 1% native DNA.
Europeans aren't white, so what does that have to do with
Native
anything?
American DNA did you have?
Oh, I'm not Native American at all. Zip zero.
None. So that means no.
I'm not Asian. I'm not Mongolian. You can see my face. You see it's not Siberian. I don't know what you're talking about. You can see me. I'm not Siberian.
You're right. You West African.
No, I'm not.
I agree.
I'm 0% African.
How? Your DNA test say you 89%.
I'm American and mixed in with Black Europeans. So I don't know where these white people you're talking about.
With what? You mixed with what?
Black Europeans.
Oh my! So you a Black European?
Hold on, bro. You rather be a Black European than a Black African, or is that just the truth of your DNA?
Man, listen,
they're not African. They're not African. Where is it?
Oh, you from like England? You got some black people that was in England.
There's no such thing as a Black
I mean, there
European.
are some that are from England, but it's different.
Figure out how you got how you Black European.
More Scotland, more Irish than anything.
I got you.
Okay, let's see. During the Civil War.
Greetings. I came as soon as I heard. I hope I made it in time.
Here come one.
You see that say Black Confederates? Black Confederates. Can we find Native Confederates? What's the issue? Why we can't find them?
Can you make that picture bigger? Can you scroll in on him? Because from here he looks like real Creole, so that's all that.
That picture look like a mulatto, but I wrote it.
That's why I say he looking real Creole right here, right now. But maybe it's because I'm not zoomed in.
Yeah, they could have whitewashed the image.
Right, a whole bunch of whitewashing going on back then.
Put the little tones on it, make it look.
So that's a Black Confederate right there.
I'm glad I thought about that because I supposed to present that to y'all the Saturday.
That's a Black Confederate.
You saying that's a Native American? That nigga's a Native American. Look at his hair texture.
That word Black.
He got a fade.
I'm asking. Is this a Black Confederate?
I am Black and I'm proud.
Yes, it says it's a Black Confederate. The title says it's a Black Confederate, but look at him. That's a Native American to you? That's a phenotype of a Native American?
I never.
He do look kind of niggas to me. I can see nigga in him.
But that's what you're supposed to be pulling up is a Native American photo, and now you're pulling up another nigga.
I thought
didn't
that
pull that up.
niggas too.
I ain't
That's
post
just a
that.
misterminology, really. It's all original black people. Give a fuck if you say Indian, Native American, Aboriginal. There's no way around it. That's you. That's that pressure.
But Hero, that's why black is a misnomer, because black doesn't specify from where. When you're talking about black being a complexion.
Scientifically, in ancient scrolls, and in more than 3 African civilizations that have been doing this and knowing this for thousands of years. Why they call themselves black.
Well, you're proving my point, because then there's going to be people with the complexion that you're calling black that were not in Africa. So that's my point. Black as a complexion does not specify the place.
But it
That's what I'm trying to
that don't
tell
mean you
y'all.
Indian
Africa
just because
is
you
the
born in the
first
United States.
civilization to start all the black people that spread out. I don't give a fuck if they walked, Pangea broke off, however it happened.
Yeah, that's if you believe Lucy is your great grandmother, but you know that's on you to believe that you're related to Lucy. I ain't related to Lucy.
Dulcinea, what's your Hablo group?
We do know there's different so-called hominids, but
what's your
Ancestry doesn't do Hablo group.
What Hablo group you belong to, Dulcinea?
Ancestry does not do Hablo groups.
Okay. So you don't know? Okay, no problem. I just thought you might have known. You know your blood type?
Yes, I do.
You hoe?
No, I'm not.
So do y'all descend from these black Confederate soldiers?
I do have black Confederate soldiers in my family. I wouldn't say everybody does, but it's just depending on you.
Toting the goddamn water to them white boys. Them white boys wasn't putting no gun in that nigga hand because he was gonna shoot the cracker and go escape to the north for his freedom.
Where you get
Yo, we don't believe what you believe, man.
My people were already free. My people that fought in the Confederacy, they were already free. They weren't
I bet
slaves.
you won't produce their name so we can look them up because we can't find
no. I won't.
Right. Of a black Confederate that fought in the war, but we can't find the name of none. So if you provide us a name, that right there proves it. But you're not gonna do that, right? Because that's your
who are you to provide my family members to?
Huh?
Everybody knows that my tree is public. Who are you to provide my family members
okay, so
to?
if it's
I'm not
public,
gonna.
Where can I find it? Where can I find it at? Since
research it.
Let me look at it.
Research it. You're a great researcher. NAC is a great researcher. YK is a great researcher. Go research it.
Here we go. You a black Confederate, a black Indian, a real Indian.
I'm not a black Confederate. I didn't fight in the Confederacy. Do I look that old to you?
Your ancestors did.
You just said I am. But you just said I did.
You say your ancestors fought on the Confederate side and they was black.
But you just said I did.
You said they was.
But you just said I did.
You said your free black ancestors fought on the Confederate.
Absolutely.
Side,
yep.
So I just want to know, where can we find these free niggas that fought with the Confederates? Did they own slaves too, Dulcinea?
Oh my God, man. Go do the research, bro.
Research.
Did your free black ancestors own slaves?
There's a bunch of sites. There's a bunch of sites that you can look into.
Free black
They're called genealogy sites. Go ahead.
Did your free black ancestors own slaves?
I don't have anyone that I found that owned any slaves. No.
But they fought to keep slavery going. They fought on the side that wanted to keep slavery going, but they ain't own slaves.
That's not the truth about Confederates.
Make that make sense.
It ain't gonna make sense to you because you believe in
She
mainstream
lying.
school history,
She
man.
lying. That's why.
She not
She's
lying, nigga.
lying.
If you go do your own genealogy, you'll find a whole bunch of shit in there, bro.
This shit shouldn't be that hard.
It's
I
not.
don't want to argue with y'all. If you can prove
You
what
shouldn't.
you're saying, then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm a man of my word.
I already proved what I said.
No, you
I showed you
haven't.
65,000 Southern blacks fought and they were in the ranks of the Confederacy. I already
So you
showed that.
said-
I don't have
you
to
said
show
it was
my actual
65,000.
family.
You said it was 65,000 blacks
Southern
that fought on the
blacks.
Confederacy?
Yes, 65,000 Southern blacks were
And
in
you
the
don't know one
ranks
name.
of the Confederacy.
You know the number, but you don't know.
I know the name of my family member. I know the name of my family member. I'm not gonna give it to you.
Members. Give me one of the name of the 65,000. Just one. I don't need 10. Just give me one.
Bro, just go look it up, man. It's there.
Motherfucker, point me in the right direction. Give me a name that I
Nigga,
can
she just
research.
said the
Because that's someone
genealogy
else's
site. Nigga, you
family
heard
member.
her.
And I ain't giving you nobody.
You's a lying black piece of shit. That's what it is.
Nigga, you get off your ass and go find this shit. Is there. It's easy.
What's that on the screen?
Black Seminole Indian Scouts. You see that? Who did they fight with? The Union. Correct? The Black Seminole Indian Scouts, who they fought
Wrong
with?
again.
Didn't they fight with the Union? Or they fought with the American. They ain't fight on the Confederate side, correct?
Bro, you should be going and go get on the computer, man.
Man,
Doing
she
some
won't give me
research.
a name to fucking research.
Just start with your own bloodline.
She said
you go research yourself.
And you will find yourself in the story, bro. I swear you will. And it's gonna blow your fucking mind, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, bro. That's why we sit up here arguing with you, man, because we done did our shit. And we
You
see
ain't
this
did shit, nigga.
You don't tell
You
me
a
what I've
stupid
done,
ass
crazy
nigga from
bum ass
Texas,
nigga.
Shut the fuck up. You
Nigga, you
dumbass
shut the
nigga
fuck
was
up,
the
hoe
last
ass
to be
nigga.
free.
Nigga, you type
You
it. Shut up, boy. I
motherfuckers
ain't
ain't
finna go
even
there
know
with
we
you.
was free.
Shut the fuck
You
up, bro.
dumbass
You are so
niggas was the
stupid.
last group of
You
niggas
believe
to be
every
free,
fucking
nigga.
mainstream
Shut the
thing because
fuck
you
up.
won't get off your dumb, lazy ass and go do some real fucking
You
research, you
dumb
stupid
niggas in
fucking
Texas
bum.
was the
Do you
last
fucking
to
hear
be
me?
free.
You stupid fuck. Go do
We
some goddamn
celebrate
research, nigga.
Juneteenth
That's
because
all
of
you
you
gotta do.
dumb motherfuckers in
All you
Texas.
wanna do is argue and cuss people out, bro. Go get off your ass and go
Wrong
do something,
again.
man.
Celebrate Juneteenth
Stupid
because
ass
of you
nigga.
dumb niggas in Texas.
Quit arguing
Wrong
with a dumbass
again.
nigga like you, bro.
Wrong again.
Why do we
Wrong
celebrate
again.
Juneteenth?
It's stupid as fuck, nigga.
Why do we
Shut up, nigga.
celebrate
Don't
Juneteenth?
ask about Juneteenth,
Go
nigga. Do you even
research
celebrate
it.
Why do
Juneteenth?
we
Go
celebrate
research it.
Juneteenth?
I
Go
ain't finna argue with your
research
dumb
it.
ass,
Go
nigga.
research
Why do we
it.
celebrate
Get
Juneteenth?
down and go research it. But really,
Dumb
your
ass nigga.
priority
Get off
should
the
be
panel,
buying
bro.
Why do we
cars.
celebrate that?
Why are you up here and you don't own a
Right.
I
car?
own 3 cars,
Answer
you
that.
little black tar baby. I own 3
So why
cars, you
did
little
you
black
have
tar
someone
baby.
picking you up the other night? Why couldn't
Motherfucker,
you
cause
drive
I
your
was
own
at a
car?
truck
Why'd you need to
stop.
be
I
picked
was
up the other
parking my
night?
truck.
All three of his
I was
cars just broke
parking my
down, though.
truck.
That's what it is.
And you were
All three of
parking your
I
truck
was at a
in your
truck
car.
stop,
Your
and
one
I
of your
had
3 cars
listen.
weren't
I
there to
had
drive you
a
home.
woman
All
to
three of
come
his
pick
whole
me
ass
up.
cars just broke down, though. That's what it is.
All 3 of his
All
cars
three
weren't
at the
available to
same
drive
time.
himself home. Okay.
Whole ass nigga.
Shout it.
Go fix your
Shout it.
cars, man. Go
Shout it.
fix your
We
cars.
know your mama gave you that broke ass car
Shout
to
it.
fix so you could start
You
driving
just
it.
mad because
Respect
you
her.
black and ugly. That's your
What?
problem, Dulcinea. You mad because you black and ugly.
Oh
Don't be
my
mad,
goodness.
baby. It's pretty dark
Well,
skinned
camera
girls
up
out
there.
there. You not it though.
Camera up there. We'll let the
You're
ladies be
not it
judged
though.
if you ugly
You're
or
not
not,
it.
nigga.
You just a
We know
typical
that's what you
black,
say in the mirror,
dusty
Robert.
black girl with a bunch of weave in her head.
Hey, hold on, my nigga.
Listen, you just mad because my hair longer than yours. You got to wear weave to have long hair.
No, she
I
don't,
don't.
though, man. Like, what?
What?
See, you
Yo,
darkies
you
hair
come up
don't grow
here with
like that.
everything but
You nappy
info,
head,
man.
Right,
African.
Bailey. Also,
bro.
have you ever seen me wear weave? Have you
You
ever seen me
No,
wear
shit.
nappy
weave?
head African
No, hell
descent
no. That's why I'm
heifers
trying to tell this crazy
have
monkey
to
man
buy
ass nigga.
those. Listen, you buy hair from fucking Indian people to
Man, this
make
shit
you have
crazy,
straight
bro.
hair.
Get off this fucking internet and go research yourself and you'll find out what
Brother,
we
if she
talking about,
give me
bro.
a name, I would get off the internet and go research this
Bro,
guy.
go start with your mother name.
Well,
Start with
I
her
got a
side.
name. Hold on,
Cause
Paleo. So
listen,
I got a name for
you
him.
the one said
I
you
got
got
a name for
65.
him.
You the one said it's
Here's the name.
65,000
You ready?
blacks.
You ready for the name?
She
You
give
ready
you a
for the
name,
name?
bro.
Yes.
Robert Lee. Now go ahead and go research.
Yeah,
Robert Lee Jr. got it.
I thought so.
Go research your bloodline, man. You will find this shit, bro. I'm telling you.
I thought so.
Man, just go find it, man. Just go.
Thought so.
He gonna get mad at this cause he can't do no research on his own bloodline. Like, what the hell is that?
I'm trying to do some homework. She made the
And
claim.
it's okay.
65,000 blacks fought on the Confederate side.
Right.
I asked for one of them
Homework.
names. I asked for one of them names so I
You
can
don't even know
do
the
my
meaning of
homework.
homework, man. Do your homework, bro. Start at home, man.
Brother, you can't name one name. You act like you got the answer. You don't even have the answer. You let her get up here and spew that bullshit and don't check her at the door.
Bro, you know I know this nigga. I mean, like, bro, like, stop it, man. Like, stop the bullshit, bro. Get off this internet and go do some research, man, on your own bloodline, and you'll find out what we talking about is true. Or
I found out that black people
98.6
and
close to
Native
the truth, bro.
Americans are not the same people. I found out that black people and Indians are not the same people.
Oh, you
Y'all say
did?
black people and Indians the same people, but y'all
Man,
ain't Native American.
I drop something right now off my genealogy and knock all that bullshit out the park,
Please do, brother.
Man, I'm very tempted, very well tempted.
Please do.
I might
But
just
don't do it.
brother.
Don't do it. It's not
All I
worth
wanna
it.
do-
It's not worth it to your ancestors, Bailey.
Brother, all I
I already
wanna do
know
is
it, ain't.
understand
Cause they
y'all.
gonna try to
Brother, if what
dance
you say
dance
is
around
true,
this shit.
listen.
Bro,
Hey, brother, if what you say is true, I won't argue with you. I'm gonna give you your props like I do Vino. See, Vino verified that his people was connected to this Black Seminole shit. Y'all can't do what he do. That why y'all don't like him.
man, shout out to Vino, man. I got no problem with Vino.
The necessary documents to back up y'all story.
We
That's why
trying to
y'all don't
tell
like
you, brother, that we know you probably got some of the same shit that we got. Just go look for
Hey,
it.
brother, listen, I don't deny that some of my people mix with Native American. I don't deny it. I don't deny the shit. You motherfuckers say the Native Americans don't exist. You
okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you
motherfuckers
like
say the
this.
black motherfuckers are the real Native Americans.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
Evidence.
Okay, so damn, man, you kept talking and lost my train of thought. What? Just look, bro. It's right there. Go find it, bro. I'm telling you, it's on your shit. What we said, it debunks mainstream narrative, bro. It's in your genealogy. What's in your genealogy debunks mainstream narrative. Go and do your shit, bro.
No, the people that's connected in my genealogy to Native Americans, they don't look black.
You will find out the connection. It ain't a connection, nigga. Man, just go do your genealogy, bro.
And you
How far have you gotten back, Robert Lee? What is your oldest grandparent that's in your genealogy? Like what year?
1630.
And you have a picture of them?
No.
Then how can you say you don't know or you know what they look like?
Do you have a picture of the people that you connected to back then?
No, I don't have a picture of them. They were on the colored muster rolls. But why I'm asking is because you put a definitive, I know they didn't look like this. And I know they're on the colored muster rolls. So that's how I know. But so how do you know what they look like? What's my
this how I know, right? Those people had children. Their children had children. Their children had children. When it got to my goddamn grandma, she ain't look nothing like you niggas. Or me. But when she got with a black man, my mother came out brown as a motherfucker. So that's why I say these people are not the same.
Because you see what he's saying is he's part Siberian.
I ain't deny it.
Yeah, and that's why he's against us, and he's trying to
I'm not against you. I'm not against you, brother. I'm trying to understand. Why do y'all make this bogus claim of saying these people was brought here in the 1800s and they weren't the real Indians? They stole all our heritage. They went to school to learn our culture. But you motherfuckers was free and didn't even remember your culture.
Lord have
You
mercy.
niggas practice
We still
European culture today.
now.
And you mad at the Native
We still
Americans because they practicing y'all
All
stolen
right,
culture.
slow down, slow down. You ranting, you ranting.
Ain't nobody
So
want
you
to talk
say,
to a
let me ask
sovereign
you a question,
citizen.
bro.
Let me
Let me ask
talk
you a
back to the
question.
wannabe
Let me ask you a
Indians.
question.
You want to be a
Let
Morocco
me ask you a
flunky.
question.
You want to
Let me
be a
ask you. Let me
Morocco
ask you a
flunky, nigga.
question.
I don't want to talk to you. Let me talk back to the motherfucking
Well,
black
then run
Native
then, you scary
Americans.
motherfucker. Get out.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck
No,
you.
nigga.
You a Morocco flunky, nigga. Get the
Right.
You
fuck
gonna do
out of here,
all
nigga.
this argument
Go
before I
put your
go
fucking
find who
turban on,
you
nigga,
are, bro.
All
and
right,
get the
man. Go
fuck
ahead,
on,
man. You
nigga.
Come
don't want
on,
to talk
man.
to me, man.
Let me
Go ahead.
talk
You
to
know,
the
talk
Native
about
the wannabe
Morocco.
Native
Come on,
American.
Robert
Why?
Lee.
Let me keep. Okay, let him talk to me real quick. So Robert Lee, 1630, and you say as you go down the line, you see that they don't look like you. What about this ancestor from 1630? What kind of record did you find for?
I just found a marriage record saying that. Well, I found the document saying that this person descend from this person, and they supposed to be born in 1630. To be honest with you, I don't know if it's 100% true. Why I don't know? Because there's no other record attached to it to verify it. Someone else did this.
Is it like those
Listen, hold up,
ancestry
let me finish.
paragraph type records?
Listen, let me finish. The people that I'm connected to in my genealogy, right? Somebody else did the genealogy too. So I'm connected to these people, but it also showed me where these people connected to them too. So when I looked at theirs, they had a lot of the same people that I'm related to in their record. So I looked at theirs to go back and I clicked on it to see if they had any documents that can verify that these people exist, but they don't. So I didn't save them in my shit. I just go with the documents that I can produce. So the documents that I can produce, I can go back to like 1780 of people that I know was alive and know that I descend from, like Dick Knight. You feel what I'm saying? I can go back to that name and prove I'm related to him. You can go look that
Sometimes
name up
with
if
those
you want.
paragraphs and different things too, you
You can go
can
look that name up
research to
if you
find the
want to.
actual
Dick,
record.
listen, Dick Knight is spelled with a K. Knight. You go look it up if you want to.
Okay, no problem. So I was just letting you know as far as when you're researching it, sometimes they do pop up with different paragraphs or different things, like someone else has a record from maybe a book or something. And sometimes when you do further research or compare and contrast, I know like there's family search, archives, and also just Googling sometimes you can find the authentic record. But for this 1630, are they in Carolina, South Carolina still? Or the Carolina?
No. That record right there, they wasn't in Carolina.
What it was?
They was in I think it was Alabama, Arkansas, some shit like that right there.
Arkansas is 16.
Alabama or Arkansas?
Yeah, one
And
of the
you're
two. It
saying
was
that
some of
this
the eight.
person is a
I'm not looking at the document right now, but I know the state that they was in. It was in it started with an A. So I'm not sure. That's why I say I didn't save the record to my tree because I have no way of verifying it. But the names match up.
Yeah, it wasn't no Alabama, no day 16.
I ain't said it
30.
was, brother. That's why I
Right,
said I
right,
couldn't
right.
verify it. That's why I say I didn't save it to mine. Because I
Right.
can't verify if it's real or not.
Well, what you need to do is you need to save it, bro, and go like
What
research off
I
of it.
can
You know what I'm
prove
saying?
is I'm connected to a guy named Dick
Big
Knight.
Knight. Yeah.
I don't need to go no
and
further.
what year is Dick Knight, by the way?
He's on census records
Like how
from
much further?
1790. He on census record for 1790, and he also got records that tie him to he was on the Dawes Roll. I want to say his wife name was Polly Knight.
Pilot. That's one of my
And how about
grandmother
the
names.
right? These names are very, very crucial. But is this
Yeah.
Arkansas or the South still that we're talking about with Dick
Yeah,
Knight?
at that time, that record, Dick Knight was on the Carolinas, but Dick Knight supposed to be connected to those Knights that was connected to those Indians. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an Indian. I don't claim to be an Indian. I'm proud of being a Black American. I don't look like no Indian.
Well,
I don't
if
do
you
no
know
Indian
that
shit.
if you know you're related to Indians, why would you just isolate one part of your ancestry
No.
and
I
deny
fuck
the
with my
other one?
cousins. I got peoples that, you know what I'm saying, I talk with and family members that, you know what I'm
But your
saying.
cousins ain't your bloodline. The
I
blood
never
ain't
said they wasn't.
coursing through your veins
I
too.
never
So why deny that?
I never said they was. What I'm saying is, what I suggest is, I am a descent of my father, the guy that we call Blackie, right? Even though my mother has a side, I'm connected through my father. This is why I hold on to being Black. My mother's father was just as Black as my dad. So right there, my grandfather on my mother's side was a Black man. My father was a Black man. Nigga, I am more than 50% Black. You get it? So no matter how much European DNA, which the DNA test said 8.9, no matter what percentage of Native American or European DNA I got in me, majority of my DNA says that I am African descent. Not African.
Well, the DNA
African
tests
descent.
in the white papers say that's not accurate. It's not scientifically accurate as far as what they're giving you percentage wise. They're just guess that they're doing as far as for entertainment purposes only. But when we
I
get
never
back
said
to
that,
the
Tosinay. You made
16,
that up.
No, she didn't. It's
yes
right
it
there in the
does
fine
actually.
print.
I didn't make it up.
No, it don't.
Right there in the
It's in the
white
fine
papers,
print, bro.
it's in there. Yep. They actually had a lawsuit where they had to come back and say that because they were making it seem it was more accurate than it really
Right.
was. So they actually lost that lawsuit and they had to put those kind of disclaimers up associated when it comes to taking that DNA test because it's not scientifically accurate. It is a guess. It is an estimation or guess. You don't have to go to the white papers to do it. You can actually just pull up estimations or guess in the DNA and it will tell you that, but the white papers will go into more extensive details of how they come about
So let me
giving you
ask you
these
this,
guesses.
Dulcinea. The haplogroups that people have, like for instance, you remember the Perry guy? His haplogroup was AOO, and they said that that was one of the oldest haplogroups found, and then they could trace it back to Cameroon in Africa.
Well,
So
no,
when
they
you look
couldn't
at
trace it back to
haplogroup, right?
Cameroon. They're making a guess that it would go back to Cameroon based on they said it would take
Genetic markers, correct?
15 genetic no, they said it would take 15 genetic transformations or for it to go from Perry to get to Cameroon. But what they do is since they've never found A00 in Africa at all, what they do is use the out of Africa theory for those haplogroups. So it doesn't matter what the maps are saying, what the oldest DNA is from. They say that the oldest DNA has to be coming out of Africa because of the out of Africa theory. But they have not been able
Do
to
you know
find
any of the
anything close
haplogroups
to
that was found here
A00
in
in
America?
Africa at all. Actually,
Do you know?
hold on. Actually, the haplogroup that they found is L3, nothing to do with.
Let me ask you this: did they find what's the haplogroups they found amongst the indigenous people here in America, and South and North? Do you know them?
I think they say that they're X and M's closest to the
Nah,
Siberian
they said
people.
it was. They said X. They said A. They said B, C, D. It wasn't no L3. Wasn't no L1.
No, they have not found A amongst the Native Americans. That's not true. They have not found A amongst any Native Americans.
So they haven't found haplogroup A amongst any other Native Americans?
Correct.
I ain't hear you. What you say?
Correct. They have A as Albert Perry. They have not found anything as close to Albert Perry's DNA.
AOO was Albert Perry, not A. AOO was Albert Perry. AOO is different than A. It's not the same. Don't confuse it.
I understand they still have not found A amongst Native American
Did
groups.
they
Now, if
find
you're
B?
saying that they've taken DNA
Did they
in
find B?
archaeology of different, hold on. If you're saying they found archaeology of different groups that existed a long time ago and said
I
that
said
A
we
is
talking
attached to
about
them, yes,
DNA.
that has
We
happened.
talking about
But they
DNA.
have not found, I'm talking about DNA too. As far as archaeology, they have said that they found different DNA on groups that would have existed hundreds of thousands of years ago, and they've attached A to certain groups of
They didn't say
Americans,
hundreds of
but
thousands of years ago.
they have not attached A to any Native Americans that live today.
Wow. Okay, so let me ask you this: what haplogroup is predominantly amongst the Navajo,
The
the
shit is for
Ute,
entertainment
the
purposes
Zuni?
only. That's all that shit is good
Hold up,
for.
big dog. Hold up, big dog.
Entertainment purposes only.
But hold up, big
Sister
dog.
said it.
Hold up.
Shout out to Dosenet.
Hold up, big dog. Dosenet, what is the haplogroup for the Navajo and
Entertainment
the
purposes
Ute,
only.
the Apache?
I don't
and
know
people
the
over there?
specific haplogroups for different Native American tribes. That's why I said I know they found N, M, and X mainly when it comes to the
They
Native
didn't find
Americans in
M
general.
over here.
And they've tied them to the
They didn't find
Siberians.
M
Yes, they
over
have.
here. They didn't find M over here. Where do you get that from?
I can find it.
So, brother, when we talk about genealogy, like it's not to your advantage to start straying to DNA, bro.
Hey, shout out
You know
my
what I'm
nigga
saying?
Belzio. What's good,
Man, salute, big dog.
Power to
Salute.
the motherfucking people, man.
Power to the people, man. FMFP. But for real, like it's not to your advantage to start breaking up haplo groups and
Brother,
man.
that's important.
Fine.
That is
Okay,
important, brother.
I get it. But you gotta trace your own bloodline, bro.
Okay,
You
I got
understand?
that.
Don't be
I got
concerned
that.
with right.
What else
So
can prove that you are connected to those people? DNA, right?
we're
If
not
you are related to these people, it
mainstream
should be some
narrative.
genetic markers in you that exist in them, correct?
She just said it
No,
was for
that's not how that
entertainment
works.
purposes
That's not
only,
how
and the shit
DNA.
wasn't accurate. Go
Let
ahead,
me
Dosenet.
explain it to him. Let me explain it to him real quick, Philly. That's not how DNA works. DNA can only connect you to living people. So it cannot tell you who you may have been a descendant of, what places you may have come based on markers. They've had to come and debunk that as far as our
Can DNA
anthropologists
prove?
have said that that's not true. So
Can DNA
DNA, what
prove?
DNA can do is take a living person and it can connect you as far as if you're related. Like for a paternity test, for instance, if the guy that is in a paternity suit dies, they can then go to his mother and try to see if they're related as far as that, because you can only go to living people as far as to perform the DNA test.
So if they extract DNA from some bones of someone that been dead thousands of fucking years, and then they break it down and prove that the genetic markers in this DNA are similar to the motherfuckers that living today, what would that suggest?
You're saying they proved that to you, or because they didn't prove
Have you
anything? They're
ever?
giving you an
Okay,
estimated.
no, that ain't what I'm asking you. Okay, you ever saw the story about the man from Montana and the
For
Blackfeet tribe?
entertainment purposes only is that
Hold up, big dog.
DNA shit.
Hold up, big dog.
It's not
Hold up, big dog. Hold up.
prevalent.
Right. The only thing that they can
It's not
prove is the
credible.
connection of living people. That's the only thing they can prove.
Let me
So
ask you
saying
this.
they proved it, no. It's a
Did
theory.
they
What
get
you're
any
about,
DNA
whatever
from
you're about
Kenwood
to say,
Man?
aside from facts, is a theory. But you can go
Did they
ahead with
get
your
any
theory.
DNA from
What's
Kenwood Man?
And much love, Dosenet.
Did
You
they get
already
any
know.
DNA from the Kenwood Man? Did y'all read that article about
they
the
say
Kenwood
they
Man?
do.
Okay, they
They
say they
say
do,
they
right?
do,
Check this
but
out.
that's a theory.
Hold up. Okay, the man in Montana that was a part of the Blackfeet tribe, when he did his DNA, wasn't they able to prove that he was genetically connected to Kenwick Man?
No, they weren't able to prove it. No.
Damn.
You're talking about a theory now. The theory is you can align markers of 2% of someone's DNA and say the probability that they're related, but that isn't how it works. That's not how DNA works. That's why DNA for a fact can only connect 2 living people together.
You just said that DNA only can connect living people, but you prove it can connect people that are dead just by saying if you test someone and let's say, like you said, your example, the father dies. So they go test his mother or they go test his uncle.
His living descendant, yes, to that baby. To that living.
But wouldn't that prove he descent from the dead motherfucker?
Yes, that proves through 2 living people. So how DNA works is the only way you can tell for a fact as far as if 2 people are related. Robert, I'm answering your question. Hold on, calm down. Let me finish. I'm answering your question. So the reason why that DNA is actually proven, and it's not the same as the guess of aligning and trying to match up markers, is because they do not align and match up markers to find your relatives. They find how much shared DNA you have with this person. That's why it has to be living. So yes, if you know the mom is already because she birthed her son, and you take her and you see her shared DNA to the baby, which there should be a certain percentage of shared with DNA with the baby, then you know for a fact that they are related. Now, the fake shit, the entertainment purposes only, is not shared DNA amongst these 2 groups of people. It's taking one DNA profile and taking another DNA profile and comparing them. Well, one of the major problems they actually cite is, and I don't care what race you call the Europeans, but that Europeans have mixed in with everybody. So that has now made it confusion because they're not able to take the clusters of European DNA to actually compare. So they say a lot of these markers could be because of the Europeans mixing into a lot of people, but they don't know that for sure. So there's a lot of things of why they can't compare the profiles and it be an exact science of why these people are connected. There's different factors that can make it where their DNA profiles are aligning, but they're not sharing DNA with each other.
So let me ask you this. So, because you admitted that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But if, let's say I die, right? I got 3 kids. Let's say I die. But I got 4 brothers, right? We all got the same father. Could they test my children and to my brother and see if we related?
They would not compare your children's. I'm answering your question. They would not compare your children's markers to your brother's markers to say that they are related. What they would do is see how much shared DNA the children have with your brother, and then that's how they would tell that you're related. Not by looking at marker position.
Related though. Would that prove we related?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the only way to prove you're related is through shared DNA.
What are you talking about? You just proved that
hold on. Is Smoke here? Is Bailey also here? Because I need to understand if I'm speaking English here.
You're not.
Where people understand.
You ramble.
Hold on. Let Bailey also.
You just proved my point.
No, I didn't. So Bailey also, what did I just say? So Bailey also, can you go ahead and take? No, Robert Lee, hold on. Bailey also is just gonna say back what I just said.
He don't like getting beat up by girls. Just fucking with his pride right now.
Yeah, but you can't match the living to some dead. I think that's what you said, right? I stepped away for a little bit, but I heard a little bit.
Right. So the difference of what they do as far as the DNA test when they're actually checking if you're relatedness to someone versus what they're saying they can do to say that you're tied to Africa is when you're related to a person, you have shared DNA, meaning the exact DNA. whether it's 5%, 10%, 20%, you have it of shared DNA. What they're saying is they can actually take two DNA profiles, look at where markers align, and say how much similarities would be from them being in a certain region, which that's not how DNA works.
Understood. Now, Robert Lee said you was proving this point by how? Like, how was she proving your point, Robert Lee? I don't think you even know. Oh, yeah, you.
Hey, Dosey, let me ask you a question. Why is the percentages so high for Africa and so low for America?
Oh damn, I was
And then
on mute.
they use the term
Well,
Native American.
one reason they have cited is that one, they only have so many Native Americans that they're even getting tested, because Native Americans don't even believe in getting the actual DNA test done. So they only have a very small sample size. Then when it comes to different groups of Indians, like if say you or me, say we're Indian and we can tie it back to genealogy, if our profile doesn't match up with what they want it to match up with, then they're not going to throw us in the indigenous group. They're going to throw us in whatever group that they believe. And if the DNA comes back and it's completely unknown, they do not know what group that it would be, they're going to throw it into the African group as well. And that's how lizards and animals come back being from Africa.
That's a lie.
That's not true.
That's a
That's just
lie.
not true. It's just not true.
Read the white
that's a lie.
papers. Read the white
That's a lie.
papers. They tell you how they
okay.
read the white papers.
And making
Is that how
that
you
shit
found
up.
out? Is that how you found out?
Yeah.
And she watched it
think
on
that-
YouTube. She watched that idiot on YouTube lie, and she believed it.
Okay, so what you're saying is that, like, our people, you know what I'm saying, they really either one or two things, right? They either don't have a category for us, or they're hiding who we actually are.
No, they have a category and they know who you are.
I'm not talking to you.
Nice try.
Not talking to
Now,
you.
yeah, man. They are the
Talking to Dosey.
Yeah, so for instance, they say in the white papers, right, that their sample sizes and their sample groups are supposed to be based on genealogy. They say they would like to go back at least 4 generations of someone being in a particular region before they take it in the sample size. But because their sample sizes are so small, they can't do that, and sometimes they'll only go by even parents being in a particular region for them to include that in the DNA sample sizes.
Okay, so this Native American category doesn't have
It's
anything
X.
to do with us, or what? What is that?
They're X's. No, they're X's.
No. So the DNA, the Native Americans, no, they normally would go to whatever Native American group first actually says, yes, you can go ahead and take my sample for this or anything, which is really low. Like I said, they don't have a lot of samples for even Africa. If you look at the sample sizes and what they have, Rob, no, they don't. You can look it up in the white papers as far as the sample sizes for each group. So in Nigeria, for instance, they have 1,111 samples as far as for the whole coast of Nigeria. That's all they have as far as the samples in there. But as far as Rob, I'm talking. He was asking me a question, Rob. Thank you. Right. I'll mute up. I'll mute up every time after I'm done speaking. So, Tom, back to your question. They went through some different groups of Native Americans that agree to it, but it's not a lot. And they're using those Native American groups to say if someone has indigenous DNA.
Okay.
You don't need groups to okay it. There's nothing to do with groups. They tested over 50,000 Native Americans. They all have X in their haplogroup. You guys have L. End of story.
Yeah, we understand, Rob. We're not them.
Yeah.
That's the story. We aren't them. We aren't Native American.
Yeah, and guess where the El Haplo group comes from? Africa. Take a DNA test. Y'all got L's. Y'all got L's in your DNA. Guaranteed.
Great story.
Hey, she
Great
took
story.
the DNA test. It says she was 89% African. There you go.
Great story, Rob. Love it. Don't believe
You
it.
guys are arguing with
Yeah,
DNA
exactly.
like you guys are saying DNA is fake. You have to say it's
I'm
fake.
not gonna argue with
Proves you
DNA.
wrong.
DNA has no mouth. It has no arms and no
Okay,
legs.
buddy.
I'm not gonna
Sure.
argue with
That's
DNA.
a real smart.
I didn't say
real smart
DNA was fake. I just explained it, and you guys just don't have the comprehension skills, which it
So
seems like a lot of people don't have the
what company
comprehension
don't
skills.
do it for entertainment purpose, Dulcinea?
There is not one. All of them do
So
it for
all
entertainment
of them do it
purposes
for
only, because
entertainment
if you
That's not true.
Yes, that is true, because if you actually look into their actual scientific journal, and that's what the white papers are, those are the instructions of what happens. They will
What
tell you that
network
these are
of
estimations, they're guess.
entertainment can we
I'm not
find this on?
finished talking. You asked me a question,
Okay,
and
go
I'm
ahead.
not finished talking, and I mute up when you're talking. Like, what's happening here? I understand the comprehension is pretty hard when it
Man,
comes to
just
this,
fucking
because
talk.
when it
God
comes
damn,
to
you want to insult people for no
I
reason.
Girl, I mean, boy, this has been a
I'm
time.
not insulting you
Well, answer the
for no
fucking
reason. You
question.
can
Get
say
back
that
on topic.
I am answering the
Okay,
question
then.
and I
Stop
am
with
on
the
topic. You
insults.
have to be quiet to it. It's
We
not an
are.
insult. This is something that is going to be a comprehension problem for a lot of people as far as
Man, just
understanding the
fucking
difference
talk.
of DNA tests. I am talking. Once you mute up, I'll finish answering the question. But
And
while
how
you're
do you
talking
know?
over
Are
me,
you a
I'm not going to do
geneticist?
it.
Are you a geneticist?
No, I'm not a genealogist. I studied the white papers as far
You
as
said
before taking the
geneticist.
DNA test,
He asked,
because
was you a geneticist?
no, he said genealogist,
Oh, I thought
but
he
I'm
said
not a
geneticist.
geneticist either. I'm not a geneticist either. I just studied
I
the
said
white papers
geneticist.
before
I
I
said
took the DNA.
geneticist.
I heard genealogist, but either way, I did my studying before taking the DNA test because I had a purpose of why I took it. So to answer the original
To prove
question
you
without being
African.
interrupted, no, I knew that part was entertainment purposes only. So I can explain why I took it after I answered the question. So people have this confusion about DNA tests as far as what it actually can or can't do. That's why they compare these genealogical tests that give you geographical locations to a genealogical test that actually connects you to family and saying who is your actual blood related cousins or different
Totally
things like
different.
that.
Totally
So even
different.
for those DNA tests, if it's getting below a 2% of shared DNA, they say that is a guess that you actually are related to this person, because they cannot say for sure that you are related, even though you share that minute of DNA.
Totally
They're saying
different.
it
So we're
could be
not
because
talking
they
about
were removed.
genealogy.
Rob,
We're not
I'm
talking about
talking.
genealogy.
Rob, I'm talking.
You're
I'm
always
still talking.
talking.
I
You're
don't
always
understand why you're
talking.
talking over me.
Of course you don't. You're always
I was
talking.
just muted up. I just muted up while someone else was talking. So it's one of the
No,
things
you didn't.
where I'm asked a question, I'm going, yes, I did. And you'll see after I finish talking that I'm going to mute up, but stop talking over me. So anyways, so they can only do it back to about 6th generation when it comes to even your shared DNA of knowing for sure if you're related to a person. But shared DNA is going to be the exact amount or percentages that you share with another person to show that you're family. Why they call the other entertainment purposes only is because they are taking the profile and saying, oh, this marker matches up with this marker matches up with this, and that is not scientifically proven as far as to show the similarities of two people being from the same region. So they have to put the disclaimer that this is for entertainment purposes only, but we can't accurately tell who your family members are up to 6 generations.
Again, we're not talking about genealogy. We're talking about genetics. So nice try. It has nothing to do with who your family was. You don't need to know who your family was to know who your people are. Your people are encompass more than just your family, your immediate family. So you're just wrong. If we take 5,000 Africans and they all have El Haplo group, and we take one of you guys and you have El Haplo group, then you're gonna guess what? You're from Africa.
That was the stupidest
Excuse me,
shit I've
white
ever heard.
boy. First of all, you a fucking white boy. All right. You
Okay,
Oh,
and
here comes the
fucking
racist
with
shit.
Poppy, you
Fuck you.
goddamn
you a
right.
black
Fake
woman.
Indian. Fuck
Fuck
you,
you.
fake Indian.
Fuck
You a black
You
woman.
fake
fat,
Indian.
gap
Shut up, fake.
nasty, yuck
You a
mouth
black
Fat,
bitch.
look in
woman.
the mirror.
Fuck
Look in the
you.
mirror, fat.
Fuck
Damn,
you.
Matthew.
You nasty, white, disgusting,
You a
fucking
black woman.
leather skin. Fuck you. You're not
But you
gonna be
black.
disrespecting my sister on the panel when she talking. So fuck you.
Right.
See, I ain't scared of y'all
But she can
bitches.
disrespect
Yeah,
everybody else.
She did not curse you. She did not call you a name. She did not say anything disrespectful to you.
He's
She's
having
just
a
talking to you.
conversation with her.
She's
He
trying
didn't
to
disrespect
answer
her.
your question.
You mad because
Okay.
he responding?
They don't want their question answered. They
No,
want to argue.
You
it's
mad
not
that the
that.
man is
No,
answering the
no,
question?
I don't like how you talking to my sister on the fucking panel. I don't like
Man,
it.
shut the fuck
So
up.
fuck
Robert,
that
man, watch the
white
damn
Fuck
mouth,
out of
boy.
here, man.
You shut
What's
the
wrong with
fuck
you,
up,
nigga?
Don't
Robert
nobody
Lee.
supposed to
Thank
bow
you,
down to
sister.
her.
Robert, we don't
We
My
care.
nigga,
having a
shut up, bro.
conversation.
Listen to him, bro.
We
First of
having
all,
a
Robert,
conversation.
no. First
We
of
having
all,
a
Robert,
conversation, yo.
we don't
Don't
curse
nobody
at
supposed to
you.
bow down to
We
her.
don't
Simple ass, nigga.
no, we don't curse at you when we talk to you. We don't call you out your name. We try to respectfully talk to you
So
when you
calling
ask
me
us
a
questions.
bitch, calling me stupid, calling me all
Wait a
these
minute. I was
other
talking to
derogatory
Rob.
things
I
ain't
wasn't talking to
disrespecting me.
you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Rob. You
Listen,
butted in my
listen.
conversation with him. I wasn't talking to you.
Like a good
I was
trade
talking
At
to
the
Rob.
same time, Miss
At the
Betty.
same time,
Listen,
if I'm
at the
talking to
same time,
Rob,
Miss Betty,
that don't mean for you
we
to
having a
come at me.
conversation.
Okay, I was not talking to you. I was talking to white boy.
The white boy
So
didn't
you felt
disrespect
you
her
had
in
a
any way.
need. First of all, you felt you had a need to defend him because I didn't like the way he was talking to my sister because he's white, he's foreign, and he don't know a fucking thing about our history. Nothing
Evidently,
other
you
than
don't know
what
a fucking
his
thing
other
about your own
white bitch.
history either.
Oh, I
When
know
you watch
all
your mouth,
about.
nigga.
I know
It's
all
classic
about
house
my
nigga,
history.
man. Classic
I know
house
all
nigga.
about my history. I don't know you, so I can't tell you who the fuck you are, and I would never do that. And I would appreciate it
And you
if
know,
you
he was
not do
actually
that to me.
wrong because if you actually look into what the DNA test is, everybody just says DNA test, DNA test, DNA test, but it's called a genealogical DNA test. That's what you're taking. It's a genealogical DNA.
Wrong.
Your point
Not
and
talking
your
about.
point
Not talking about
It's all them
DNA.
lights on his ass.
And your
and your
point is
point.
that's
Thank
all it
you.
can prove is genealogy. It can't tie you to
No.
a region. That's fake.
Yes, it
That's
can.
why they have to put
If
the
the
Yeah.
disclaimer.
people listen, hold on.
It
Let me say
directly
this.
does.
If the people in this region share the same
Peace,
genetic
Sister
marker
Betty. How
as
you
you,
doing today?
They do
how
not
the
share it.
fuck are you
That's the
not
point.
related?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They don't share it. If they shared it, they would come as relatives in your DNA. They do not share the DNA.
No.
They are comparing markers to be like, we think these are similarities between you two, but they do not share the DNA. That's why when you take the DNA test, most of us will not get one single African, even though they have a sample group. If that was the case, that African from the sample group would come out as a relative, but they don't. Because they're not looking at shared DNA, they're looking at similarities between DNA profiles.
It's people who have taken that test who have proven that they are related to certain people in Africa. It tells them this in the test.
Well, yeah, that's cool. Then they can prove that they have African ancestry because Africans come up when you get the matches or anything like that. So yeah, I wouldn't debate that. For me, no Africans came up at all.
Okay, so let me tell you a trick, okay, about database because I do database management and database manipulation. First of all, once they have your name, they don't need your blood. They don't. Once they have your name, okay, all they need is the information that you give them when you send in your test. First name, last name, street address. Once they get that and put it in their system where they manipulate data, they can pull up your whole damn family
It's people that
Simple.
use fake
And
names
then
they still match them up to the right
what
people. So
can I
explain
finish
that.
saying what I'm saying so the audience can understand where I'm coming from?
But what I'm hold up.
May I please finish speaking? I will mute when you talk.
Right. I apologize.
Okay. With DNA testing, first of all, the information does not come from the blood test that they take. As long as they have your first name and last name and they put it in their database, they can seek your family relative from your mama and keep going back. It's already laid out. It's called data manipulation. So they're going to tell you that that's what the blood derived from, but that's not
Then why
fact.
send blood in the first place? Then why send blood anyway? Then why send blood in the first place?
Excuse me, there have been people that have swabbed their damn parakeet birds, okay?
That's a lie.
In the test.
That's a lie.
Oh yeah. I'll pull it up.
You saw that on YouTube. You lying.
No. You can pull this up
You're lying. It's on YouTube.
You can.
Fake shit.
No, it's not fake. There are people.
It is fake.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
Nothing. It is.
You can swap.
It's not fake. Let her finish. Why do y'all keep over talking everybody? And especially why we do it to the women? Because y'all are scared of the men. So act like we're men. Be scared and mute the fuck up while Sister Becky's talking. Mute up. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish what she's saying. Fuck you. Let her finish.
We understood. Now,
no, you didn't hear. No, you don't understand shit. Your dumb ass don't understand shit.
Same results.
Sir, have you? Okay, let me ask you this. Maybe this will help you. Have you ever worked in an office where you're in charge of database management?
Lucky used a fake name, and it's still connected to the real people.
Sir.
Fuck what you asking me. Fuck
man, watch
that shit
your
ain't got nothing to
fucking
do with
mouth,
what
boy.
we talking about.
The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Watch your
That shit
mouth.
ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
It does.
Man, answer a question,
used
bro.
a fake name.
Number
Listen.
one, I'm a genealogist. Number two, I'm trying to show, trying to visually help you out here. That's why I asked you, have you ever worked in an office where you were responsible for databases? That's what I'm asking you, Mr. Lee.
Lucky used a fake name and still got back the real.
That's why he's so upset. He could never work in the office.
Okay. I don't know what else to say to Mr. Lee other than that I could pull up some cases where a couple of people swabbed their dogs and the test came back and put them in other countries like Germany and other places in Russia. Their dog.
Okay,
And,
share them in the back. Let me examine.
I'll pull them up. So y'all go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic and pull the cases up.
So let me ask you this. So when Lucky
I'm
used
looking for the
fake name-
information for you. So
I heard
you're
you.
gonna
I
have
heard
to talk with Docina because I'm in the back looking for this
Okay,
information.
but when Lucky
Robert
used,
Lee, can you read
incorrect
well
name,
enough
right?
to work in the office?
Hold up. When Lucky used the fake name,
I want to ask
and
you
it still
something real quick.
connect him to
I want
real
to
people
make
that
sure
he
I know
related
something.
to. Yo,
Can
shut
you
the
work
fuck
in the
up, jellyfish.
office?
Nobody want to talk to a fucking jellyfish. Shut the fuck up. If I want to talk to you, bitch.
I was just asking
know
a
he can't
Fuck
question.
do
you,
that.
nigga. Nobody
You
want to
know
talk
he
to
don't.
you.
That's why he's so upset.
Shut the fuck up, you
he,
fucking
He
he the
upset
nigga
because
that
he
started a
confused,
fight
bro.
You a
in the
fucking
room.
jellyfish, nigga. You an
He
When the
upset because he
teacher
amphibian.
tell
confused,
him to
Shut the
man.
read,
fuck
he'll
up, nigga.
start a fight so he don't have to read in front
So
of
he ain't got to read.
You a fucking
Damn,
amphibian.
no.
You an amphibian. You belong
But
at the
What's up?
bottom of the sea, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Shaw's son made the point of why this is inaccurate. He said if your African relative hasn't taken the test, they can't show you that you share DNA with them.
That's
And
true.
absolutely,
That's true.
that's the point. Hold on, I'm not finished, Robert. So that's the point. They do not have the database to tell you if you're African or not, because if you
Right.
were 80% African, then you would have 80% of African relatives. If you were 20% European, they would have that amount of the relatives. They don't have it because they do not have people taking the DNA test like that. So they cannot tell you with accuracy because they compared similarities between your DNA profiles where you're from. All genealogical DNA tests can do is connect you to living people. That's it. That's all.
It is all. It's a messy on
Okay,
this
so
bitch, nigga.
I found
Well,
one
I
of
believe you
many.
have did
I
any
found one
goddamn
of
way.
many of the answers of the questions that you wanted me to
You
show
shared
you,
it in the back?
Robert. Yeah, I put it back here. I could do it if Smoke could do a share screen. We could read it out loud.
No, just post it in the back.
No, actually, I'm gonna share it. Smoke, hit the share button so the audience can see this because I really like to show proof, and you can find hundreds of these. But it says
Okay,
here,
just share it in
keep
the back
sharing.
so I can read along with you.
I'm
So I
gonna
can look
give
it
it.
up.
I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. I'm reading it to the audience. So for the audience, for all the 100 people watching, a consumer DNA testing company gets duped by dog DNA.
If you share it in the back, we can read along.
Oh, is it not sharing? All right, let me
Nope.
try it again. And I'm gonna share it in the back as well. Share. I thought it was sharing. Is it sharing now?
No. I'm talking about drop the link
Look
in
at
the
the.
back.
I'm talking to Smoke. Smoke, do you see it on the bottom there?
Yeah, you on the screen, Sister Bethy.
Okay. Here it's go. A consumer DNA testing company gets duped by dog DNA. A consumer DNA testing company has allegedly sent back the results from DNA of a pet Chihuahua, stating that it belonged to a human with indigenous Canadian ancestry. Another consumer DNA testing company has tricked by dog DNA. The Canadian company Vigard Acumetrics has reportedly sent back human ancestry results from a cheek swab from a pet Chihuahua named Snoopy. So I'll put this in the back for you to read. There's hundreds of them like this, and there's even some with twins who were put in different countries. So you can also look those up. It's all entertainment purposes. So here, I'll put this in the back for you to read. And there's many, many more. Everyone can find it. This is real stuff. So there you have it. I put it in the back for you to read. There's, if anyone Googles this, Google dog test duped, lied, you could find all this. Twins took DNA tests. They were put in other countries. It's just tons of this stuff. This is why these type tests will never be admissible in federal courts. The only test that's admissible in any courts is a paternal DNA, which you can tell who the father is and the mother is. Though that's the only test permitted in federal courts and state courts. But y'all got it. And have a nice day. I'm just gonna sit back.
Yeah, you too, Sister Bitch.
Yeah, I just came up here to say, you don't need to find a match. You don't even need to find a DNA match. You can't get around a haplogroup. Haplogroup L is the most common amongst African Americans. That haplogroup comes from Africa. Another thing, Dosey lied and said that Native Americans don't have haplogroup A. That's like the most common amongst them. So I don't know where she's getting her information from. I don't know.
When did L come from Africa?
Yeah.
When did L come from Africa? When did L come from Africa?
Said when?
Yeah, when?
I don't know the time period, but L is
okay, so
African.
who knows? Who knows?
But it's African. That's the point.
No,
it's not American.
Brother, hold on. You said L comes from Africa. Who can prove that? Who can prove that?
They proved it already. That's the most common in Africa and among.
Who are they?
Talking.
Who are they? And how did they prove it?
You said who are they?
How did they prove it?
The geneticists, the people that take these, the people that study this stuff.
Okay, how did they prove that?
Come on, bro.
Bro, how they prove that, bro?
By testing the DNA.
Fuck
By
that. How did they
testing the
prove
DNA.
it, nigga? Fuck, shut the fuck up. How did they prove that?
Oh my fucking God.
That's what I thought, niggas. Gone on that L out of Africa bullshit.
So where it come from, Smoke?
We need them to explain how they even came up with these haplogroups.
Where did L
Exactly
come from,
what I was explaining, Otto. That's how we know that they're not connected to A. Because A would just be the oldest DNA. That's what A would be. So they are not finding the oldest
it's
DNA
not.
amongst
Who
Native
said that A would
Americans.
be the oldest?
I'm
arguing with us 'cause they don't
speaking.
know.
I am speaking.
That don't
I'm
seem
Just
speaking.
making a lot of claims
She's
up
talking
here.
about blood
I'm
type.
speaking. I
She's
am
talking about blood
speaking.
type. She don't know the difference.
Let
I'm
her
not
speak, bro. What are
speaking
y'all
about
doing?
blood type.
Let her speak,
I'm not
Robert.
speaking about blood types. So also, So it would be talking about the oldest actual DNA as far as found. So he brought up Albert Perry. So people don't know that mutations are like a big phenomenon. It's very highly unlikely that a whole bunch of mutations happen and the person doesn't come out with some kind of deformity, some kind of like problem as far as where it comes mentally or physically once you're adding more and more mutations. So they're saying as far as for Albert Perry to get to Africa, there would be at least 15 mutations. That's unheard of. That would mean that there should be deformities. That should mean that they're like lesser humans at that point for them to go through 15 genetic mutations to get into Africa. Yes, it does mean that.
No, that does not mean that. You're assuming
And
that.
they can't even
And here's the
explain
thing.
the
Here's the thing.
15
Albert Perry's DNA, his
mutations
DNA
that
is
the
not
people
even.
claim
His
that they
DNA is not.
found in
His
the world.
DNA is not American.
Facts.
So
It's
it
definitely
still comes from
mutations.
Africa. It's
And
a
Shotson, the reason why
mutation
he's
of
arguing is because he don't
his
understand genetics.
mutation is that
Go ahead.
his DNA is a mutation of an African DNA haplogroup. So y'all try to use him, and his DNA is not even American. It's not even American.
Facts. It's African. Cameroon.
It's still
The
African.
DNA analysis
What's
is
the
pseudo.
mutation?
They
What's the
found
mutation?
the shit in
What's the
Cameroon.
mutation? What's
You
the
said what?
mutation? What's
They
the
found
mutation?
Albert Perry.
His mutation came.
in-
His mutation, because I just had this conversation with Sean P. His mutation came in another region from where it originally came from. It's like two split regions in
I didn't
between.
say where it's from. I said what is the mutation?
I can't recall the name of the
Cause
mutation.
it ain't none, nigga. I'm gonna bust this shit out every time you try to bring it to the flow, nigga.
You gonna make
already
me
can't
source
tell-
up and beat
you
you the
already-
fuck up.
already-
You
just
should
source
just
up.
relax.
Source up,
Because if I
sorcerer.
start pulling out sources, you're
Source
gonna
up,
really be
sorcerer.
mad.
Source up, sorcerer.
Yeah, you're gonna really be mad.
That's
Chill
what I
out.
thought. Source up, sorcerer.
Chill out, man.
Hold
I don't
Yeah, that's
want
what I
source
thought,
up right now.
I'm begging you to source up.
You
Look,
trolling.
hold up. So what would be
Begging you to source up, nigga.
You're trolling.
American
Nah,
haplogroup?
you trolling, nigga. Let's talk about that mutation, nigga.
For what? It's
Yeah, what
African.
is a
You
mutation
said-
to you
Even
guys?
if you
What
splice it,
what is a
you said it
mutation
was
to
a
you guys?
mutation.
even if you
Right, you
splice
said
it,
it was
it's
a
still
mutation,
African.
Answer this
nigga.
question. What would be what is the American hap?
Wait, she asked you. Do you guys even know what you know what a genetic mutation is? Yes or no?
What
Do you
are
even know
y'all
what that is?
haplogroup?
Pause. You
What
can't
know
tell
what a
us.
genetic
Wait,
mutation is?
pause. Here's the problem. She asking us that, right? If you don't believe none of this is true, or why are you speaking up? Why
Bro,
are you speaking
just
about
say
it?
it's an alteration. It's an
No.
alteration of
Hold on.
genetics.
I'm
That's what
confused.
mutation is.
If you
It's an
don't
alteration of
believe the
genetics, bro.
haplogroups, you don't believe
So Otto,
mutations,
because he doesn't want to answer it,
no, I
Otto,
can't answer you. That's
what
nothing.
would
I'll
it
beat you the
mean?
fuck up on
What
that.
would
That's
it
nothing.
mean
What
to
I'm
have
saying is
15 alterations
yo,
from
you've been
Albert
up here
Perry
talking
to
for the past
Cameroon?
2 hours. You can let somebody get the floor.
I'm
What I'm
asking
saying
Otto a
is, if you
question and I'll
don't
mute
believe
up
the
and let Otto
mutations,
speak. I'm
if you don't
asking
believe the
Otto a
mutations,
question.
if you don't
Sounds
believe
like
the
it
mutations
sounds
or the
like
haplogroups, if you
15
don't believe the
mutations
mutations
from
of the
religion.
haplogroups,
That's
why
what
are
it
you
sounds
speaking
like.
on it if you don't believe it?
What
Watch
are
it.
y'all
Wait a
What'd you
minute.
say,
Hold
Bab? I
on.
couldn't hear
Hold
you.
on. Hold
what
on.
Yeah, that we couldn't hear
haplogroup
you.
do you
Hold on.
This nigga
aboriginal?
Hold
too
on.
talking about.
Wait a minute. We're not. We're expected just. Are we just expected to believe it? Why
No.
can't it be shown? Hold on. Are we expected to just believe it? Why can't it be shown, my nigga?
No, what I'm saying is, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Let me be clear. She's saying
Can't be
certain
shown.
people don't have haplogroups, or you. She's double talking. She's saying, yeah, you can do this, yeah, you can do that. But then when they tell her how it works, she's trying to tell us that it don't work that way. Oh, this is not a mutation. Oh, that's not a haplogroup. They don't know where that haplogroup come from. You can't pick and choose how
It's
you
not a mutation
understand
if
it.
it's not a
You don't
gene
even. You're not even.
alteration, bro.
Hold on. She's not
Yes,
even a
you can.
Genetics
geneticist
isn't
to
being
say
Yes,
that.
altered.
you can, brother. Anyone
I
can
study
pick and
genetics.
choose. Hold on. Anyone
You
can
can't pick and choose what you like about it.
Brother, no,
Don't work like
didn't
that.
say nothing. No, you didn't say nothing about what we like or dislike. You said what works and what does not work.
You can't do that.
Anyone, hold on. Anyone with any logical, sound reasoning can pick between what works and what doesn't fucking
That's your
work.
personal
Now, you're
opinion. You gotta
saying-
disprove that.
No. That's not a fucking opinion.
Yes,
you're not
it
gonna
is.
buy a
That's
car
how it
that
works.
you're not gonna hold on. No one's gonna buy a car that don't run. Because it don't
Oh,
fucking
boy,
work.
bro.
Right?
Science
So
works.
if you're talking about, brother, if you're talking about work or belief, because work is not belief. Work is actuality. It can be proven.
Well,
it
science
can be
works.
shown.
Well,
It
science
can be
works.
substantiated. Now, how does this shit work, my nigga? If you're talking about it work, how do it work?
Because it's repeatable over thousands and thousands of people every day.
Nah, show us.
The haplogroups don't lie. The haplogroups don't lie.
Show us these people.
The haplogroups don't lie.
If everybody took a DNA test, you guys all have haplogroup. Explain that.
The haplogroups don't lie. You can't get around the haplogroups.
Brother, you just constantly repeating the same thing. Haplogroups
The
don't
truth
lie.
don't get the truth don't
Haplogroups
always the
don't
truth
lie.
because the truth
Hey,
stands.
you sound like my auntie. Jesus
Shout out
walked
to
on water.
Auntie.
Jesus
Tell
walked on
Auntie I say
water.
Happy Mother's Day.
Jesus
Shout out
walked
to
on
Auntie.
water.
have an L.
Show me.
I can
nigga.
never put an
Show
L
me,
in my
nigga.
haplogroup.
Show
I
me,
can never put an
nigga.
L.
Show me. Stop
Okay.
saying
Hey,
L.
hey, Rob Notches,
L
what's your
Show
haplogroup, Rob
me.
Notches? You
Show
L?
me the mutations, nigga.
No,
Show me
I'm not
A double A.
L.
Show me what A double O. Show me what A double O mutated from, nigga.
I don't know, Smoke.
That's what I thought, nigga.
I do know, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. I remember the region too. I get it. I get it back to you.
Wait, but this nigga don't know that they doing a bunch of classifications the same way they was doing 1940, 1950, bro. They don't actually analyze anything, bro. They're not analyzing shit.
Again, you cannot get around the haplogroup. You could cry, you could scream.
This
you
is
could
the reason
beg
why
the
they
Can I
question. You
ask
cannot
Bab
get
what
around the
you said?
haplogroup.
Because
That's
I
just how it
couldn't
works,
hear
brother.
with you yelling, Shawson. I couldn't hear what Bab said.
Oh, I forgot what the hell I said earlier. I was responding to one of those.
You fucking space cadet.
You talking about the 15 different mutations, but I couldn't hear what you said because he was talking.
They're saying that these 15 different mutations occur from Albert Purry's DNA line. So how do the people that they found in Cameroon have 11 to 15 different mutation variants from the Albert Purry's? Explain that. What that means to me is that they mutated from the original.
Albert Perry's dad was African.
What the fuck did you get? What
are you talking about? Yeah, go look it up, dude. Albert Perry's dad was African, bro. Go look it up. I mean, you guys act like they turned the internet
His
off.
family's from South Carolina. He's from South Carolina, and his parents are from South Carolina.
And his family and his family traced their family back to they don't even deny it. Nothing about them says that they're Indian. They don't claim to be Indian. I don't know. Again, his DNA is not American. I don't know why y'all even bring Albert Perry up. The mutation comes from over
We
there.
didn't bring Albert Perry up. We didn't bring it up.
Y'all be using
Robert
him. Y'all
Lee
be
did.
using
But
Albert
now
Perry.
we're talking about the scientific matters of Albert Perry's DNA. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, but his DNA comes from Africa. I don't care how you split the DNA or try to describe it. It comes from Africa.
No. They said Albert Perry was the oldest. It isn't saying that it comes from there, bro.
Yes, they do, bro. Don't get embarrassed, bro. Please.
No, it doesn't.
Please don't get embarrassed, brother.
It says that
Please don't get
Cameroonians.
embarrassed, bro.
When did it
I'm
come
being
from
nice. I'm being nice doing this with y'all. I'm being
when
nice
did it
doing
come
this
from
with
there,
y'all.
bro?
Son, you beat
Okay.
yourself up.
When did it come from there? When did it come from
You
there?
said when did it come from there?
Yeah, when, nigga?
By way of one of his ancestors.
His dad was from Africa.
When did it come from Africa? In order for you to say something, in order for you to say something came from Africa, my nigga, you got to know when the fuck it came.
Bring it up
That's
on
not
screen.
true.
It tells you,
Yes,
it
it
tells
does.
you right in his story.
Yes, the fuck
It
you
tells
do.
you right in his life story.
That's not true.
Because that could mean that you don't know it even came from motherfucking.
No, wait. I can give you an example.
And Smoke, that also can mean whoever has that same DNA.
I can give you an example. Do you know that? Do you know that the rats in New York are not indigenous? Do you know, Smoke Signal? Do you know that the rats in New York are not indigenous to New York? Do you know that? They don't know. Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. When did them
The rats in New York are not indigenous there.
No rats are indigenous to the Americas.
Exactly. They don't know exactly when it got there, though. That's my point. Thank you. They don't know exactly the date or the day that those rats got there. They know how it got here, though. They don't know exactly when, though.
Same with the Europeans.
Smoke, did you see the scientific journal that I posted in the back? Can you pull it up?
So he's saying that you got to know exactly when or when they don't have an exact date.
Them rats be living
that,
comfortable in the UK,
it don't
bro.
work like that.
Nigga, that's where they came
I can
from.
show you some mosquitoes in South Carolina that's not indigenous. I can show you that.
Over here, bro.
Man, that's an African meal. We know
Yeah, I can show you mosquitoes in South Carolina. I can show you a bunch of shit that's not indigenous to America. They don't know exactly when it came over here, though.
What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
Because he just said that you gotta know when the DNA came over here, stupid nigga.
Bro,
if you listen,
they can bring that shit over here anytime, bro. No, bro, we got records,
up,
my
nigga.
nigga.
You don't even you just got beat up on the conga drums.
Proving that we
Didn't you just get beat up on the conga drums?
No, I didn't get beat up on the
Yes, you did, nigga. You just got beat up on that, nigga. You need to fall back. You need, hey, Pete, did he make the list? Did he make the list? Did he make the list?
You making the next one.
I got tons of proof.
No, you need to be on the list. Hey, Pete, you couldn't fuck with me on my worst day either, nigga. Stop playing. You don't want to go source to source for nothing. You ain't want to go source to source for nothing with me. Stop playing, niggas.
Hey, you to go.
Yeah, I know. Keep dissing them abos. But
you to go.
Yeah, you calling people dumb is hilarious.
Nah, that was good. He needs to call them.
I'm just gonna read.
He's a hillbilly. Shut up. Your sister.
I like that AP did that. AP, that's good though.
Hey, I'm just gonna read what they said that I'm just making up real quick. So if you go down to the abstract, it says we report the discovery of an African American Y chromosome that carries ancestral state of SNPs that define the basal portion of the Y chromosome phylogenetic tree. We sequenced
the Y chromosome.
We sequenced 240 kb of this chromosome to identify private derived mutations on the lineage, which we've named A00. We've then estimated the time of the most recent ancestor of the Y tree to 338,000 years ago. Remarkably, this exceeds current estimates of the mtDNA TMRCA, as well as those of the age of the oldest anatomically modern human fossils. The extremely ancient age combined with the rarity of A00, which we also find very low frequency in Central Africa, point to the importance of considering a more complex models for the origin of the Y chromosome diversity. These models include ancient population structure and the possibility of archaic interjection of Y chromosomes into anatomically modern humans. The A00 lineage was discovered in a large database of consumer samples of African Americans and has not been identified in traditional hunter-gatherer populations from sub-Saharan Africa. So I did not make up that they have not found it amongst the Africans. They have it amongst African Americans, as they say.
So, okay, so you're going to gloss over the fact that this whole article is about African Americans. We're going to ignore that part?
Body bag.
Thank you.
What I'm not just talking about.
Come on now, stop playing on the dope.
And also, I have a report myself where the United States government and the military, of course, does not accept any historical tests as it relates to medical conditions, because is doing a lot of testing for people to see if they may at some point develop like cancer from other relatives having it in the genealogical string, and they don't accept it. Also, it's not accepted in any federal or state court for trying to prove historical genealogy. So I say to you, as a genealogist, the documents that we have, none of the documents that we have identify us as Africans. The first identifier of us on government papers is colored. They never identified us as Africans.
That's wrong. The
other document.
In the back.
Excuse me, can you mute your mic while I'm talking? Because I'm not going to unmute my mic when you start talking. The first identifier of us as a people is colored in federal documents. Black, and I'm keeping it a buck, was written back in history, and I'll be proving that on my channel later. It was not something that they called us in early days. They didn't even call us black. That was written back in history, and I have that to prove that. And as a matter of fact, you can look at the census instructions.
No, it was slave. That was the first one. That was the first.
You guys need to
first
be in the
nomenclature.
back. Shut your ass up.
I know it burns, man. I know.
Because you don't know what
So,
you're talking about.
so
Slave is
let me
not an
ask them a question.
Slave is not an identity; it's a status of life.
Yeah, and
Carry on.
again, you were property, so you didn't have a life.
Excuse
No,
me,
you're the slave,
not
Robert.
an identity.
I know
It's
it burns.
not-
I know.
It's not an identity. Slave is not a race, and it's not an identity. It's a
You
status.
didn't have
in life.
identities.
Oh, we had identities. We did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we
Okay,
did.
prove it.
Is
Show
it
us.
you
I just
guys,
showed you
Rob?
colored.
Let
You're
me
identified
ask
as
him a
colored
question.
It was
Is
not
it your
colored. I can prove it.
understanding that before people were taken as slaves from Africa, that they did some kind of form of DNA test on them?
There was no DNA test back then. Are you serious?
Okay, exactly. So how is it that large quantities have been found of A00 in African Americans, but they're finding low number frequency amongst the Africans? How did they steal only the people that would have the A00 genetic markers?
It's still
Well, you
African
might,
though. It's
well,
still
yeah, you might
African.
not.
Rob,
Yeah,
hold on,
exactly.
Rob. It's still African.
No, she asked me. Hold on, I want to address her.
No, I
That
get it,
wasn't
but
my
it's just
question.
redundant because
That
it's
wasn't
still
my question.
African.
So let me
No,
repeat
I
my
got this though.
question.
It's still
How did
African.
they
I got the
happen
question.
to have large concentrations only over here and not in Africa if they're only Africans? Okay, go ahead,
It's
explain it,
still
Brilliant,
African.
please.
It's still
So
African.
listen. It's a malformed.
Wait, watch this,
thought,
Rob.
really, because hold on. Let me get it out.
You're
please,
not
brother.
Shit is
So the
stupid,
bottom
bro.
line is this:
No, Rob.
if you would have said that there was none found over there, then you might have a case. But the fact that there is some found there and it's linked to you guys, it debunks yourself.
No, it doesn't.
Right. It's still
Niggas go,
African, no matter
niggas
how
go
you
over
slice
there,
it.
bro.
Not
Niggas go to Africa all
necessarily
the
if they
time.
mixed with people that is from which the places where they have the large
But
concentrations
that
of that mixed with
haplogroup is not
people
from
over
America.
there, then you would find low frequencies or concentrations of
No,
that over
you
there
don't
because of the
change your
mixture.
Yeah,
DNA
but
for breeding.
Dosey, that haplogroup is not American.
What about the niggas that
Exactly.
moved over there? That ended
That's
up
the
over
point
there.
you. Oh no, that's the point you not. That's the
This
If
point
is
you're
it's
not
not
understanding
understanding. That's not an
American,
American
then makes
haplogroup.
sense. Makes sense how the largest frequency is found in America and not Africa. Makes sense of
No,
that.
that does not. What does that mean? It don't change the fact that it's African and that is not from
They're
America.
most likely it's
That's
American. So
what you're ignoring.
large quantity of something in one region and not in the other
So
doesn't make sense that its
Rob didn't
origins would
even
be in the
answer the
region it's
question.
found in,
Rob
in
didn't
large
But what you're
quantities.
not understanding is that haplogroup is not American. You would have a better argument. You would have an argument if those African Americans didn't have A00. If A00 was like the lowest in their population, you would have an argument, but that's
Y'all
not the
not
case.
giving an explanation of why though. Y'all still not
You
giving
don't
an
understand
explanation
genetics.
why she's asking
Because they're the same people.
Or
They're the
numbers,
same people. They're the same people. I could give you an explanation. Y'all not gonna accept it.
So
I
I
could
want
give
to
you
say
an
one thing.
explanation.
Like shit
Shaw,
sound
let me get it real quick. So I want to say this: the first census in 1790, you had three choices: free whites, free colored, and slaves. So she's just
Why you
wrong.
jumping to the
Every time
census?
she talks, she's wrong.
Wait, but look,
Because she
you
said
know
that
what
she
you
said that
niggas don't
she said they were
understand?
identified.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
stupid as hell. How did they bring this small ass number of niggas from Africa? But they the ones with the A00, and you only find it in small number over there. How you not understanding? Like, how y'all
And
get
he's
that?
not mentioning the fact
Still African, bro.
those are not racist.
Oh my God.
Secondly, that was a reconstructed census. I have that up already right here if you
All
want.
right, y'all having two combos. Y'all having a census combo
I
or
don't know why
the
you got
haplogroup combo? Which I want to do.
Okay, well, first of all, you're saying African America,
Wow.
which is modern African American, which is modern day. Okay, so they're using the wrong terminology. If you use the terminology that and you're trying to apply it to African Americans today, you'd have to go back to what they were originally called, because we weren't called African Americans in the 1800s. And Smoke, if you don't mind, I would like
What
to
was they
share
called,
a
Beppy?
screen. Coloreds.
Just colored.
They
Just
were colored,
colored.
and wait, they were called coloreds, and they had first names and last names. So
So they were never called Negroes.
No, not in these days. No, those are written
Oh,
back.
wait. Pause. What are you saying? They wasn't called Negroes on.
Here we go.
Wait, you saying they wasn't called
Smoke, do
Negroes
you
on
have
paper?
the share screen up?
No, I'm
Do you
saying
have
let's
the
be
share-
clear.
Yes, later on, like in the 30s, the 40s. Yes, I'm talking earlier times.
So when so a slave
our identity have changed.
Wait, hold on. So if we see a ship manifest or something of that nature in the 1700s or a slave ad of purchase of new Negroes, is that not paperwork on them calling them Negroes? That don't count?
Wait a minute, I don't know. Wait a minute, I'm confused.
No, ain't no bullshit. You can't debunk a newspaper. You can just cast doubt.
You don't know that the Gazette newspaper was famously known for fraudulently making up fake newspaper articles to bring in viewers and viewerships, and that's
here we go with the conspiracy.
You can look
I
at
have the census right here. I have the census right
do
here.
you
in front
have
of me.
Smoke? Do you have the share screen up? I have it.
What I'm saying is they've been calling black people Negroes
Okay,
before
this
they even got
was
to
in
America. They was calling black
They
people
don't
Negroes.
understand the
You can't
article
get
is not a
around that.
primary source.
Them newspapers ain't gonna work.
I can't believe she
And them
even
newspapers
said
gonna
this.
always work.
Our article is not a primary source, bro.
I didn't have to Google
Article
this. I
not
have these
primary
in my
source.
files.
Yeah, Sister Bethany was wrong again.
Here's the
We don't use articles.
here. This is not an article that you
No, not
actually.
you. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about them.
Y'all gotta deny everything to fight. Y'all can try.
So back in 1872, these folks were called colored, and they have first names and last name, and they're
No,
senators.
they weren't.
These are not African. Excuse me, it's on here. Is Smoke sharing the screen?
No, we see
Why
the
does
screen,
the
but you're
slob keep talking, bro? You a slob, bro. This ain't got shit to do with you.
Got
okay,
it up.
we've
Bap,
established
let
that.
me
We've
know.
established that, man. Let's move on.
Bap, do you have it up?
Y'all act like these different groups ain't fucking each other.
Oh yeah,
though.
you on the screen? My bad. You on the
Okay,
screen.
so here we go. In 1872, these are real senators, okay? And these are the first colored senators and representatives, not Africans, colored.
And what year is this?
1872.
1872.
Oh,
Niggas
Black is on the census. Black is on the census in 1850.
They're Americans, they're not
Reconstruction saw the election and see how they dated back. Now up here they're defined as colored. Down here later on when they update the data, Reconstruction saw the election of an African American senator. We didn't use that terminology in the 1800s. That didn't come until 1988. So these are the colored troops. And also people from my community, when you see birth certificates, death certificates, marriage certificates, take a bow, because the majority of them that's born in like the 18 and 1700s, they have them listed as colored, not African. So take a bow.
Okay, can I ask a question? Hold on. We let her speak. We know that when white people first came over here, Indians did not call themselves Indians. They used their tribal names. So when we see fast forward, when we see Indians on the census, are those Indians on the census the same people that the white people met back when they first got here that was calling themselves Lenape, Choctaw, Chickasaw? Bethy, are those the same people? Yes or no?
They didn't call themselves that. Those are
No,
American.
wait. Shut up, Rob. Shut up, Rob. I want her to stick to her standards because she's telling us right now that black people who was on the census as black and then Negro in the 1900s when it's black/Negro are not the African Americans of today. That's what she just said. So now I want to know, when we see Indians on the census, are they the same people? Are they the same people, Bethy? Are the Indians? Let me get my question out. We heard what you said. Are the Indians? Don't run. We heard you.
I'm not running. Wait,
You are running. Why you? Let me get my question out. You're running. Why you talking?
I deny that
Are Indians? You're running. That's why you're talking over me.
No, I'm
That's why
not
you're talking over
running.
me.
I'm
You
trying to
are.
correct
So let me
you. I
finish
did
my
not
question.
say that the
I heard what you
African-Americans
said.
today
I heard what you said
are
about
there.
4 times.
Oh, okay. All right. Go
I heard
ahead.
what
Now
you
ask
said.
your question. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Because your logic is that
Wait,
because
first
they
of all,
didn't use
stop
the term
yelling.
African.
Stop
Yo,
yelling because
see?
I can't hear
You're
you when you're yelling.
running. You're running.
No,
You're running.
no,
You're
I'm
running.
asking
You're running.
you to
You're
stop
running.
yelling.
You're running. You're
Stop yelling.
running.
Go now.
You're running.
No,
We
wait a
don't
minute.
need to hear you
Go
talk.
ahead.
I heard what you said.
Okay, ask your question.
You trying to
But
get
just be
direct?
If you
calm.
be quiet, I can.
Be
Come
calm.
in.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Go
tried
ahead.
to insinuate that the African American of today is not the black people or the Negro of the
Yelling, bro.
past.
Can you
That's
stop
what you
yelling,
did.
nigga?
So now I want to
Yep.
ask you, since
Why you yelling, nigga?
the indigenous people didn't call themselves Indians, when we see Indians on the census, are those the
Calm
same
down,
people
nigga.
that the white people met when they got here?
Okay,
You have an aneurysm.
is this census from United States or is it from on
It's
the
the federal
reservation?
census. Indians on the census
Okay,
in 1870.
some of our
Yep.
people did and some of our people didn't.
No, I asked you that. Are they the same
Y'all know y'all
people as the
freestyling like
the people that the white people met? Yes or no?
Yes.
Got her.
So how, okay,
Bullshit.
so you're conceding that they had a name change, right?
We have many names changes. Yes.
Thank
like
you.
13.
So why are you sitting up here trying to say that black people who became African American later are not the same people?
She just
Damn.
killed
For
herself. Don't even
Reconstruction
realize.
records. No, I didn't kill myself.
They so
Yes,
used
you
to
Black.
did.
freestyling.
These
though.
are
That's why.
all. These are
Body
all made.
bag.
Freestyle all day.
No, there's no body bag. I think you guys are misunderstanding.
No, you
All
are.
those
You
Body
body
no,
bagging
burger
yourself.
shit.
no,
Fuck that.
You can't
Now,
play the
am I
fifth.
am
Because
I gonna
by
be
your
able to
Let her say it
logic,
finish?
hold
again,
on,
Shy.
Becky, by your
Excuse
Let her
me.
say
logic,
it again.
Excuse
by
me,
your
Shay
logic,
Sean. All right,
Indians
I'm
are
a
not
mute
the
and
real
let you
Indians.
talk.
By your logic, anytime we see an Indian on a census, they're not Indians because they didn't call themselves that. That's your logic.
Are you finished now? Can I speak and you mute?
She stepped in the
Freestyle.
No, you just
car.
talked.
Although
You
Now
just
she
now,
trying to wiggle
interrupted
it
him.
let's
out.
get it. No. There's nothing. I'm sorry, you guys, but if you can mute your mic, because I am
No,
not
you're all good,
talking when
Becky.
you're
Don't be
talking.
sorry.
So all those names, let me give them to you.
Direct.
Let me give them to you, especially the ones on the federal documents, federal primary sources. I'm gonna name all of them just so you can be happy. Aboriginals, Indians, coloreds, Negroes, nigger Indian, Negro Indian, black, African
She's not even
American.
telling us where she reading from. What are you talking
Excuse
about? A
me.
census?
I'm telling you
She's
all
trying to
the
confuse
names
people.
that the same person is, and you're not listening. Now I'm
No,
going to
no, no,
say it
no, no.
again.
It don't work
That's
like
not
that.
Nah,
She full of
Sister
shit.
Becky. Come
She
on
full of
now.
shit.
Excuse me. Can
Come
y'all
on
mute your
now,
Why
mic
y'all
Sister Becky.
and let
talking?
me
If y'all
finish?
were winning,
See what I'm
if
saying?
y'all were
You
winning,
want?
you would let her talk without being
Thank
so
you.
No,
emotional.
she's
Thank
full
you.
of shit.
You're
I already
definitely
beat her up
losing
on it.
because it's a
All
lot
right.
of over talking. It's a
Can you?
lot.
Yeah.
People that are winning are relaxed. They can let someone speak.
Exactly. So I'm gonna say it
Can I
again.
get
Go
the
ahead,
source
Sister
so we can
Beth.
cross
I'm gonna
reference? I just
politely
want the
ask
source.
y'all if y'all could mute your mics so I can give you all the names they gave to the Europeans gave to the people they met here on the shore. I'm gonna start
Source
again.
up. Source up now.
Aboriginals,
No.
Indians,
Like.
coloreds, Negroes, nigger Indian, Negro Indian, black, Afro-American, African American, all the same person. And I
Yeah,
have
why
the
would they call
document
someone an
to
Afro?
back
How
it
could
up.
they need
Source so I
African
can add
Americans?
Pause.
Bob
Let her
notes.
finish.
Yeah,
Let her finish, Rob.
because
I
number
just want
one, if you call them Indian according to the Constitution, we would not be paying taxes. So you have to have
That's
a
not
different
true. Indians
identity.
pay taxes.
Oh,
Rob,
no,
let her
no.
finish,
baby. I
Rob.
just
Thank
want the
you.
source, babies, to add to my
Excuse
note.
me. Excuse me.
I just want the source.
Again,
She
the
long-winded.
Constitution.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Cause I don't want
The
her to cut
United
nobody
States
off. Let her finish.
Constitution, sir. Just go read it. Read the
They got
Constitution.
Indians
nigga
pay
Indian in
taxes.
there. They got nigga
Indians
Indian
pay
in there.
taxes.
No,
That's a fact.
we have federal documents and newspapers,
Which one, baby, so
primary
I can
sources.
add to my notes?
Bro, let her
Nigger
finish.
Indians.
Cause I want to
Those
be able
aren't
to
primary
respond. Let
sources.
her
Like, where you
finish.
reading it from?
All right.
Primary
let me
means it
pull.
comes from you.
No. Primary means
Yes.
no.
You don't even know what it means.
Ty
Excuse me.
Swift is another
Excuse
nigga that should
me.
have been on the
Can I
list.
Whatever.
explain?
Dumb nigga.
Wait a minute. Can I explain what
Why are
primary
there like
Baby,
four
that's all.
men speaking over her?
I'm
Let
telling
her
them to let her
finish.
finish. I want them to let her finish.
with me? Thank you. Primary source is when something was written in the time that it happened. That's a primary source.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is. Yes, it is. Look it up legally. A primary
That's can we
source
have the
is
source you reading
events
from?
that were written in the time that the action took place. That's in a federal court, state court. That's primary. Look it up. secondary
Please
No, it's
share the
not.
source.
It has
Read
nothing to
supporting
do with
evidence.
it at all.
Please share the
It has
source.
nothing to do with it at all. You're just making things up.
Now, if you want, I
Please
could
share
pull
the
up
source,
the
sister.
newspapers where they call us Negro Indians and Nigger Indians. Would you like that? What else do you
Yes,
want?
Well,
please.
no,
I mean, I'm on
anybody can
Smoke's
do
If
that.
you was
channel.
the
Anybody
same
can do
thing,
that.
Yo,
why
can
would
I
they
say
put
something
Yeah.
that
real
on?
quick and I'm gonna just
I'm
leave?
taking
Someone's
notes.
arguing that those
That's
things
right.
didn't
If
These
niggas
coexist.
these are newspaper from 1800s, and I could share those. Smoke, this is your channel. Would you like
Just the
me
name of
to
dude.
share that? Well, they're in the Library of Congress. I'd have to pull up the newspaper, and I don't want to
Thank
take
you,
over
sister.
Smoke's channel, but I've already shown it dozens of times on
We're
my
all good. We're
channel.
having a conversation. It's going good, man. Do what you gotta
But
do.
y'all
Bring
got it.
it up.
Y'all
No,
got it.
no,
Do
listen,
y'all
Y'all
want to
got
hear
it.
the source?
Go
listen.
ahead.
All
Y'all
I'm
got
saying
it.
is her logic is
I'm
flawed
taking notes,
because
sister. I just wanted the source.
no,
Yeah,
hold on. Her
don't type
logic
out
is
now,
flawed
Bethany.
because again, she's
That's
trying to
both.
say that black people that's on the census in the 1800s are not not the African Americans of today. That's flawed. That's like
Exactly.
No, I'm
saying
not
white
saying
people.
that.
Yo,
That's
can
not
I
what I'm
finish?
saying.
I just told
No,
you
you
to shut up
can't
so you
because
could
you're
talk.
lying.
You are saying that. You
No,
are
I'm
saying
How's
not.
it
that.
feel,
I just
Bethany?
named
How's it feel,
You
all
Bethany?
are
of the
saying
people.
that. You just
Shut
said.
up.
You just said.
You ain't get the source.
Excuse me.
Yo, can I speak?
Josina, did I
You
just
just
not
showed
name
Haram
all
rebels.
He
Hold on,
ain't
you
names?
just showed
interrupt you.
you
Why
just
you
you
Josina
just showed the
interrupting
black
him?
people. You
Did
just showed the
I
black
not name
represent.
He
all the
You
didn't
just
people
interrupt you. Why are
leading
you
up?
interrupting him?
Excuse me, Dosina, did I not
because she
just
know I'm gonna
name
beat
Because
her
she
up
answered
on
Why
it.
all
are
this
you
garbage
all
spit.
the
interrupting
names
him?
Y'all
leading up
interrupted
to
the
Shut the
whole
fuck up,
1800?
time.
boy.
Stop lying.
Why are you
Y'all interrupted
I
her
interrupting
the
asked
whole
him?
him to let
time.
her
is
talk,
Stop
the
lying.
Thank you. Thank you. Did I not just name all the names from the time they landed here all the way up
They
to
never
African
call
Americans?
indigenous
Yes, you
people
Named
did.
African
all of
Americans.
them.
Yes, you
Yeah, but
did.
she
And
gave
you
no
included black.
context.
Shut
She
up.
gave
Yes, you
no
did.
context at
Thank
all.
you.
She gave no
Thank you.
context.
Thank you.
Can I
Thank you.
When I
respond,
ask for the
please?
source,
Now watch
you
this.
like ghosting
Watch
me.
this. She just showed Haram rebels and the rest of the first black representatives, right? And she
The
said
first
that they called
blacks.
them African Americans. She said, "Oh, that's not real because they didn't use those terms. Those African Americans would have been black. They're the same people." So that's why I said her logic is flawed. That's why I asked her about the Indians because if by that same logic, if we see Indian anywhere, those are not the same people that they met here. By her logic, just like white people, you're not gonna sit up here and say white people are not European. They're never called European on the census in the 1800s at all. So you can't have this logic of, oh, when we see black, that's not African. Those are African Americans. I don't care how you splice that.
Are you finished? Because I can like to respond to you. Again, the census records are reconstructed. They labeled them as black to distinguish between the white people like Rob and us. And they're the same people today. They're the same people in my hood, all with different names. Like I said again to my family in the chat room, our evidence that we had today will stand in both state and federal courts.
Stop
What these
lying.
gentlemen yes, what these gentlemen are telling you on the panel is false. The courts will never ever accept historical information from DNA companies. But what will stand in federal and state courts is their documents that they have on our families.
Okay.
They
So that's just
never
not true.
racially classified us.
Hold on, Rob. Let her finish.
They went
All right.
by our skin tone. If you look on the census sheets, it tells you to pick either color or race. This government decided to pick color. Color meaning black and white and colored as well. We did
Then
the
what?
United States. The
Wait a
United
minute.
States.
Color mean black, white, and color? What did you
Robert
say?
Lee, let her finish. This is easy,
The
Robert Lee. This
census
lady's
sheets.
lying. Let her
All right.
lie. Let her
So
let her speak and lie.
let me actually pull up a census sheet, but y'all go ahead on and talk amongst yourself while I pull up a census sheet.
So
All right, cool.
what she's
Watch this.
saying is,
This lady, wait, pause, fellas. This lady said nothing we saying could work in court, right? That's what she said. First of all,
yep.
she's not telling y'all
You
that
can't
Indians
you
did
can't
not
use
want to.
DNA. You
Hold
can't use
on,
DNA in court.
Indians did not want
But
to.
you can't hold on. Hold on. I ain't trying to cut you off.
Nobody
I ain't
said
trying to cut
DNA
you
works
off.
in court.
But you
Nobody
can't
said
use
that.
it in court.
Nobody said that.
Well, that's what Sister Betty said. That's the only thing she said doesn't work in court.
Let her talk. She said exactly. We heard her. Man. That's literally what she said.
First of all,
she's basically trying to explain only the documents work, bro. Only the documents.
And that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said nobody said nothing about DNA. I'm talking about documentation.
Wait, let me say one thing. One last thing. You gotta have your family documents to link it. That's it.
Exactly. Watch this. Watch this. This lady on the panel, one of her relatives. Watch this. Let's see how this works in court. Smart guy. This lady on the panel has a relative in Georgia that was never labeled an Indian. He's black on everything, nigga. He cannot prove he's an Indian nowhere in court. Fuck are you talking about?
So you wouldn't stop.
This lady,
so this is easy, honestly.
This lady is trying to tell you that relative
we're not talking about the term. Let me get you right, brother. Let me get you right, brother.
Fuck you talking about?
It's not about the term. It's not about the term. It's about proving. It's about proving that your people
liar. You're a liar.
Auto.
You'll go in court and go to jail because you can't prove you're Indian. No.
All right, Sean, you said what you had to say about the family. Let Sister Betty respond. Let Sister Betty respond.
No relative labeled as an Indian nowhere.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, Shayshawn.
If you have no relative labeled as an Indian,
Johnson, we heard you. Let Sister Betty respond. Just like she let you respond that she was doing all the time. Let her respond. Stop being so angry.
Thank you very much, because I know this is going to hurt. First of all, in my state government, I am a paralegal specialist by profession. Okay? So I know the court system. I know law. That's been my life for 40 years. Secondly, I was able to successfully correct my racial identity in my state in which I was born in. And I've already showed that on YouTube. I work in the highest office in the state of Connecticut, and I was able to successfully correct my race by using the documentation that they have on my ancestors, including the old black guy that he's talking about in Georgia. I am American Indian in my state. I am not African American. I am not. I was able to boldly correct myself in my state. See, other people are punks and pussies and have not attempted to correct their shit, but I got my shit straight. My state understands and recognizes me as an American Indian woman. So I don't owe nobody. And lastly, I don't owe nobody on this fucking panel any proof of my family history. You guys are people I don't know and I don't have to live with. So I don't owe you any information about. I have my own tribe.
Shut up. Guess what? Shut up, Rob.
And I don't owe anybody on this panel an explanation of my history, but I'm telling you. So please do not try to discredit me. In my state, I am a certified paralegal specialist in my state, and I know my motherfucking shit. I ain't no rag bitch. So y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Hold on. His point is dumb. Yeah, his point is dumb, Sister Betty, because he's acting as if I know he brought up your family member, but let's just take a family member and they're black on the census. But
that's a marriage name. You'll never know my maiden name.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But if you take it and you go back, no problem. If you go back 3 generations of their parents and then you find the Indian, it's like, oh, well, 3 generations after they were labeled as black, so you can't change to Indian status. No, that's dumb. That's not how that works. So if you can go back and you can find a great grandparent of that person that's an Indian, they're not going to supersede black over Indian. They're going to give you the Indian status because they understand how the classifications worked. So what was the point of that? To be like there's a black
and to add to that, Dosina.
Wait, she's adding. Hold on,
you do not have to be a member of the 5 civilized tribes. You can establish your own. You do not have to be members of those tribes. What they did After the war, what they did, they reestablished that tribe and built it themselves. So you can do the exact same thing. You're not you don't have to be a member of that. You can reestablish your tribe, and that's the honest to God
Is the
truth.
Wire tribe of
It is none of your business. None of your business. Do not ask me questions about my tribe, and that's my answer.
Do you
to
pay
you.
taxes on that
Robert
property?
Lee, hold on. I want to respond
No,
to
I
what
do
Dosey
not.
said. Robert
Yes,
Lee,
we
I
do.
wanna
Yes,
respond to what
yes,
Dosey said
we
real
do.
quick.
We do.
You
We
showed
do.
us your taxes.
Yo,
Yes,
Robert Lee,
we
relax.
pay.
I don't
We
care.
pay
then,
Like,
so
taxes.
yo,
stop
Robert Lee,
fucking
Yes,
lying. You
that's
just
we
said you
irrelevant.
pay
don't. Now
taxes.
you do.
Yo,
Yes,
I
we
got something
do.
for Shaq Son though,
Yo,
because he said
Dosey,
Yes,
can I
something about
respond to
he
Brown
said
real
something
quick?
about
You can have the
So
floor, King,
y'all
when
go
I'm
ahead
done.
on. Talk it on. Go ahead. Talk it on. Go
Now,
ahead. Y'all got
Dosey,
it.
but Shaq
Y'all
Son,
got
Shaq
here's
it.
the
Son,
problem,
Shaq
Dosey.
Son. Hold
Dosey,
on,
no, hold
Shaq
on,
Son.
bro.
Let me
You don't
say
know what you
something.
be
Then you
talking
say something.
about, bro.
Nah, you don't know what you be talking
No,
about.
you
You
don't
said
know what
something
you
about
talking about, bro. We
no.
just
You
proved
said
that the other
something
day. You just
about
say
there was a
anything.
lady.
Nothing I'm saying. Yo, bro.
Nah. You said something about there was a lady who couldn't find one of their ancestors that was an Indian, right? Isn't that what you said?
No, I didn't.
Through the
That's what I'm
census
saying.
records,
You don't
right?
even know what I said. Yeah, I never
You did
said
say
that.
that earlier,
No,
bro.
I didn't say
You
that.
did say that. What'd you
No, I
say?
didn't. I can tell
What'd
you
you
what I
say?
said.
Say it.
I said that remember what Betty said? Betty tried to say that what we talking about, you can't use in court. So I flipped it on her. She's talking about identity and stuff like that, right? So here's the thing. I mentioned one of her ancestors. This particular ancestor has no record of being Indian. He don't even have, he after a while, you can, hold on, pause, brother. Pause, brother. After a while, the relatives don't even show up nowhere because you got to remember the census came out 1790. So a record of the people before the census would have to be on some type of will or yo, bro, you got to listen. That's why I be
I just
attacking
said that to you. You just said I didn't know what I was talking
Man,
about.
shut the fuck
No,
up.
I didn't say nothing about them finding an Indian. I said he has no records of him
That's
being
crazy,
an Indian. So she's telling you, pause.
But if his parents do, or his
Yo, bro, can I
parents'
speak?
parents
He
do,
don't
they're
have
gonna
his
go by
parents
his
ain't
parents.
Indian.
They're gonna go
parents
by
ain't
his
Indian.
parents'
I see no
parents.
record.
That's the thing.
The parents ain't even
Yeah.
Indian.
So the records that they
Dosey,
find,
You don't know that.
they find them
You
is not
don't
the
know
proof,
all
bro.
her genealogy. Stop
No, you missing
lying.
the
Putting
point.
Stop
Indian,
lying.
putting
You don't
Indian
know
on
all
something
her
don't prove you
genealogy.
Indian,
Stop
bro.
lying.
Facts, Dosey,
There's other
facts.
ways
Now
to
watch
prove
this,
that you've
Dosey.
been here,
My
bro.
point is, hold
That
on,
you're
Dosey. My
Aboriginal.
point is, she's talking
What
about
the fuck are
court.
you talking
That's what she's talking about. What I'm saying is how are you going in court telling people that you're this Indian from this particular area when you have no records of it? You cannot
Okay.
prove that.
You don't know that. How are you
Let me
gonna tell her she has no records of it?
She don't. Betty's not recognized as a tribe from Georgia or South Carolina.
Excuse
She's
me.
not recognized as a tribe from South
Facts.
Carolina or Georgia.
I have a
Facts.
question
She
to
ain't tell
ask
y'all
you.
that
South
part.
Carolina do
Excuse
not
me.
recognize
Why you not
Jason as
recognized as a tribe from
Excuse
Georgia
me.
or South Carolina? Answer that
Excuse me.
question.
Excuse me. I have a question to
South
ask
Carolina
you.
don't recognize her
Are
as no
you?
federal,
She
no
not
So you
recognized from
are
a tribe from down
Can
there.
okay.
you let Shaq?
She's not
Wait,
even
Shaq.
above
Can you let her
Excuse me,
ask the
Jay
question?
Shun.
Can you let her
May I
ask the
ask you a
question?
question? Since you said this particular relative of mine's in Georgia that I wasn't able to prove it, or I have no information to prove that he's an Indian. Are you sure about that?
I bet money on it. You think that he's
Okay,
Indian
thank
because of
you.
where he
All
lives.
right, thanks. I'm glad you have that information. Thank
Show
you very
you
much.
show a record. You
Oh,
would have
I'm
been
not
showed
showing.
it.
I'm not
You would have
showing
been
you a
showed it.
goddamn thing.
You would have been
I'm
showed
not
it. Don't
showing
show
you
it now. You would have
nothing.
been showed it.
I'm not
can't.
showing you
Cause
You
you
nothing.
can't
can't.
show it because it
I'm
don't
not.
exist. The
No.
nigga don't
Yeah.
even
Okay.
pop
You
up on the
can't.
Okay.
census after a while.
I'm
He's
glad
only
you
on
know
like
that.
one
You know what?
census.
You
And
know
then
the
his
beautiful
parents are
thing
only on
about
like
me.
one census.
You want to
Go
know
ahead
the
What
and
records
beautiful
cry.
do
thing
you
about
have?
Sister
Go
Betsy?
ahead and
You want
cry.
to know the good thing
What you
about Sister
talking about?
Betsy?
You
I
can't
don't
play
give
that
all
game with
my
me. I'm
good
not one of
cookies
those.
up.
I
I
do
don't give all my
genealogy
good
for real. I'm
cookies
not
up.
an abo.
Oh,
I'm not an
I
abo.
do too. I do
I'm
too.
not an
And
abo.
I
I will
don't
put
give up
all
all
this
my
fucking
cookies.
info on this fucking
Sorry.
page. I'll make
I'm
a whole.
sorry. I don't give up all my good cookies, boy. Sorry.
You
And I'm
can't.
glad you think you
You
know
can't.
that. Yeah,
You
okay.
can't.
All right. Thanks. All right. Hey,
Gatekeeping.
y'all, never give them all your cookies. Remember that, Wire.
I'm gonna charge it. Bring it to me.
Don't give it to him. Never.
I'm not giving you the cord.
But I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave him with that to believe.
I got
all right, Shot Son, I need you to calm down, bro. I need you to keep your vocals intact. So I need my punching bag in good order.
I can't prove shit. So I can't prove anything.
I need my workout equipment. I need my workout equipment.
That's why I'm chief, because I can't prove nothing. So I'll leave it like that. I can't prove shit.
I I need my workout equipment in good condition, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Don't let Sister Betty rough you up too goddamn bad. All right, good talk.
How you a chief, Sister Betty?
Let me say this because I saw Lucky saying a lot in the chat, so maybe you can answer the question that they couldn't answer. If the Y divergent is 11 to 15 mutations away from Albert Perry's A00, please explain what that means to be 11 to 15 mutations away from it, and how is that the divergent if it's that far away from the original DNA?
Exactly.
Because people was fucking, sister.
No.
If I go to Africa and fuck a girl in Africa and she has
So sleeping, so sex alone makes a mutation? Hold on. So you believe that sex is what causes mutation? Yes or no? Because if you believe sex causes mutation, you're dumb as fuck. You're the dumbest nigga I've ever heard of. Sex causes mutation?
He was trying to apply.
Yo, Dosey, my thing is this, Dosey. Can you prove? Hold on, Dosey. Wait. Dosey, you begging the question. That Albert Perry DNA is still African. It still came from Cameroon.
His dad was an African slave.
It didn't come from Cameroon. No.
You can't prove
What
that
they
it's
said,
American.
what they said is
They don't even claim that it's American.
No. What
They don't even have a double haplogroup.
Nah, goddamn, I can't fucking finish.
I guarantee none of these niggas
Y'all
up
act
here
like
got
niggas
that
want
haplogroup.
fucking on each other though. That's the
They
crazy.
say Albert Perry's is the oldest, bro. All it says is
You
that
don't belong to
Cameroonians
that
also have
haplogroup,
that
though.
DNA. No, but
You
it
don't
says
belong
that
to
some Cameroonians. Listen, it says some Cameroonians also have that DNA. That doesn't mean that the Cameroonians. Wait, but what if the Cameroonians came from America? Some of them.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Now they can't.
I'm saying you don't know.
Wait. Prove it.
You have no proof of that. Wait, you have no
Prove
proof of that.
Prove it, Auto.
But look,
Prove it.
Look. Listen to
No,
what
that's
I'm
a
saying.
that's a good claim you just made. Prove it.
Well, you know they do have tons of proof of Americans going to Africa. So yeah, they.
No, they don't.
What?
No, they don't.
Bro, the easiest
But it ain't
proof
no
is
proof
American
that Africa coming
colonization
here.
society.
It's tons of
Listen,
proof
But even
of
before
Africans
that,
going
bro, in
there,
the
but no
1500s
Africans
and
coming here.
1600s, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Listen,
I know a
if
lot of
Sister
y'all don't
Becky
know y'all
was, if Sister
daddy,
Becky
but
was an Indian,
he
she wouldn't have to
fit,
make
bro.
up a tribe. She could join one.
Exactly. Who appointed
But
you
no,
chief?
but
Sister
y'all,
Betty? What
y'all
council
gotta.
appointed you chief?
Yeah,
And
how you a
what
chief? I'm
clan?
chief too.
That's none of your business. None of your
Y'all
business.
can't run
What
from that.
clan are
There's
you a
no
part
way
of?
you can
It's not.
prove.
You have a
There's no
website.
way
What
you
do you
can
what
prove
you
that
You have a
Albert
website
Perry
for it.
or that
What
any of
clan
us,
are
Now you
you
don't
a
want to
part
talk
of?
DNA
about
from
it.
West Africa.
She got a website about it, but she don't want to talk about it.
What's your
Where do we come
clan?
from there, bro? Like,
Sister
come
Betty?
on.
Hey man, we ain't having no tribal conversation.
Thanks for mentoring. Thanks for mentioning that. Go read our website. Thanks, Rob. Go check out
Oh,
our
I
website.
have. I have.
Okay.
It makes me
I'm
laugh.
talking to the other people that are interested. Anything you want to know about Wire, go read our website. We also
Hey,
have
what
newspapers. Go check
clan
it out.
what clan you a part
With
of?
your fucking
None of your
feathers,
business,
Buffalo Craft
Robert.
Center.
It's called
You ain't there none of your business.
501c3.
Oh,
That's
You
the
didn't have
claim.
those feathers.
501c3.
oh,
You
speaking of
ain't no chief.
501c3, hang on a minute.
You're a
What
business. You're a
language is
business to
wire?
make money. Trying to make money off of people.
501c3 is
scammer.
the clan. You could do it too, nigga. You could do it
Scammer.
too,
Join my
Chris.
fake tribe.
Go
Join my fake tribe.
incorporate
I'll send you some
yourself
purple feathers.
and you can accept donations. Just like any
Oh,
other
people
motherfucker.
come to Sacramento. Beat the dog shit.
She got a church.
The
She ain't
hate
got no
is
Oh, you
Indian
ain't gonna
real.
tribe.
beat
That's a
my
fucking
ass.
The
Trust
church.
me,
hate
I'm
is
the wrong
real.
white guy, bro.
Hey,
I'm the wrong
the hate
one.
and jealousy is real, but guess what? We have over 300 solid members and we still standing.
Yeah, sure
Since
you do.
2021, and we got it going on, and you mad about it?
Bunch of goofies.
You mad about it? You mad
not
about
on
it?
the dogs list.
Can you
You're
even
not
get
on the dogs list. You're
50
not a
people?
real
Wait,
tribe.
can you even get 50 people together and come
Why
and
would I want to
stand with
create
you?
something like that? Why would I want
Well,
to be
you're
snake
white.
wire,
You're not
bro?
even. You're white. You're not even in this. So shut up.
Oh,
I'm talking to
you're
the
perceptive.
brown people. Next. Can you even
There's no
get
brown
50
people in
people
here. They're
to
copper
stand
colored.
with you and
These guys are
ride
copper
with
colored.
you?
They ain't brown.
Can you get
Shouldn't be
50
about
people?
comparison.
Where they at? Where they
Bro,
at?
I'll
Where they
show you.
at? Before
It's
you can
about
even do
purpose,
that,
not
don't even
comparison.
You
step.
just
Don't
flailing.
even
She's
step.
You
flailing
gotta
now.
compare. If you gotta
You're just
compare it,
I'll show
flailing.
you.
You ain't no Indian. You made a tribe up.
it's about purpose, baby. It's about the purpose, not the comparison. Know that.
Vice Lord, what do you know, bro?
But like I said,
You come on here, bro, and you just be saying You be saying a bunch of bullshit, but what do you actually know? You saying something about Africa and us fucking a girl in Africa, and what does that have to do with anything, bro?
The fact that y'all arguing over identity and this shit don't even matter. Because if I fuck a Chinese bitch and the bitch had a baby in America, what is that baby? That's a question to you, Otto. Is it Chinese?
Hey man, hold on, man. Everybody argues over identity. There's no group on the face of the earth that does not argue over identity. The reason why a lot of people you don't find them arguing over identity because no one challenges their fucking identity. They accept it. So there is no argument.
They get money, Smoke.
Hey,
no, there's no. Name me one person that gets money. Hold on. Name me one person getting money that don't identify with some type of nation or group. Name me one.
No, they all identify. You talking about arguing right now? Let's say one that argue.
And the reason why I'm saying, and hold on, the reason why I'm saying they don't argue because no one is challenging them saying what the fuck they are. That's why they not arguing. It's not. It don't have nothing to do.
That's the point.
No.
We only challenging ourselves. Niggas only challenging niggas over this shit.
No. So you saying this a nigga right here? That's a nigga? That's a nigga right there?
No.
That's a fucking cornball right there.
All right,
that's a fucking cornball.
That's American.
What I'm saying.
That's a fucking cornball. That's what he is.
Bro.
He's American.
This is the issue. This is the issue. Y'all niggas want us to stop fighting, right? Y'all niggas want us to stop fighting. Y'all, no, it's not a diversion. It's not a diversion by any means, because everybody has the freedom to
self-identify.
Right, to identify.
Everybody has niggas the only groups arguing over the shit though.
Because niggas is the only ones that other people are saying that y'all are not who the fuck y'all saying y'all are. That's why.
Fuck do it matter what another motherfucker saying? It don't. You know who you are.
It don't matter. So why is motherfuckers saying? Hold on. So because motherfuckers are saying we are not who we are. That's why.
You're not.
That's the only reason why. If you hold on, what I need you to do is just to get these other motherfuckers to stop telling us that we not who the fuck we say we are, and we cool.
Stop
you can't do that. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Do exactly what the sister did. Incorporate a 501c3, and you could call yourself Blue Black Tribe or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself.
Why, y'all?
As long as you incorporate it, you valid.
Just join the Wire Tribe.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, Smoke. Can I get a share screen, Smoke?
No, I got you. Hold on. Okay. Now I'll let you get that off, bro. I'll let you get that off.
The Wire
Blue
Tribe,
Black.
Smoke.
I'll let you get the Blue Black shit off. You going in the back for right now, right? I'll let you get the Blue Black.
Smoke. He jealous.
No, I'm gonna tell you this. No one goes around and telling white people they're not from Europe. No one goes around telling Egyptians they're not from Egypt. No one goes around telling motherfucking Australians they're not from Australia, right? So you're not going to observe these groups having a fight about their motherfucking identity, nigga.
But Smoke, if I did go up to an Egyptian and tell him that shit, would it even matter to that motherfucker? He'll look at me and laugh in my motherfucking face.
No. This is what I'm saying. But
it matters to a nigga though.
This what I'm saying.
Nigga getting their feelings.
What I'm saying, no one does that. Only us. So we the only ones in this fight, nigga. That's why you see us in this fight. Because we're the only people. Hold on, my nigga. We the only ones in this fight because we the only ones that this happening to. You asking us why we doing it? Because it's only us. Nobody else doing it because this ain't happening to nobody else. Ain't nobody telling the goddamn Arabs they not Arabian, my nigga.
But it's niggas doing it to niggas, though. It ain't like nobody
I know. But you ask us why we doing it. And I'm giving you the answer, and you still trying to argue why we doing it. That's why we doing it.
No, you saying like an Arab coming to you telling you ain't Aboriginal or something. No, it's another nigga coming to you telling you this shit. Not no.
It don't matter who coming and telling you that. It don't matter.
Arab don't get no fuck. The cracker don't even get no fuck.
Hold on. Do you know any Arabs just telling other Arabs that they not Arabs?
That shit don't matter, bro. They get money.
Brother, I'm asking you a question. Do you know any Arabs?
No, I don't know none.
All right then. So stop asking us why we only doing this because motherfuckers is disrespected. Now, don't nobody. If you don't mind being disrespected, cool, but we do.
Ain't
And on
nobody
that note, Smoke, can I get the share screen?
You can call it what you want to, but you asked the question, I gave you an answer. You didn't like the answer. Well, too motherfucking bad. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying to understand why niggas do it to niggas.
I don't know why, niggas. You got to ask the niggas that's doing it why they doing it.
Yeah, I'm here asking y'all.
Okay, I'm saying we not going around telling niggas they not African. These niggas come telling us we not Indians.
Nigga confused.
Should that matter to you though? If you know you Indian?
Yes, it should, nigga. Because if I'm not doing it to you, you shouldn't be doing it to me.
Yeah.
Just block their ass off the channel like you do everybody else.
No, this is free. This America. I'm an American. It's freedom of speech. If you want to come over here and challenge what the fuck I say I am, hold on, brother. You asking questions, but you don't want the answers to them. You just want to get all you want to get off is it don't matter. Okay, you got that off. We understand that it don't matter to you, but things that don't matter to you don't mean it don't matter to nobody else. It just don't matter to you.
No, I'm asking why it matters. I know it don't matter to me because like I'm busy getting money.
Since it don't matter to you, like you said. Let
me tell you one more time why it matters. I'm gonna tell you one more time. I'm gonna tell you one more time why it matters, brother. Because everybody has the right to be identified properly.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
it matters.
Who determines that? Another motherfucker or you?
You do.
Self-determination, right? Self-identification.
Yeah, you do. Right, you do.
Everybody got that right.
Everybody.
Can't nobody take that away from them, could it?
No.
Regardless of what the fuck come out their lips.
No, you're right.
Okay, that's all I'm trying to see.
Right. I agree with that. But when it come out your lips, it's disrespect. And it's gonna get checked every time.
Waste the energy, brother. Just my opinion. Waste the energy.
That's just your opinion, bro. Okay. Now you confirm that we wasting our energy. All right. How do you suppose we should be using our energy? Then come on, inform
Get
us.
some motherfucking money. Get you some motherfucking deeds under your name. Do what the sister did. Incorporate you some shit and start you a 501c3 or something.
What sister are you talking about? What sister you talking about?
She say her cookies, but I just let the cookies out the bag. It's a 501c3. You incorporate yourself.
What sister are you talking about, bro?
He's talking about me, Smoke.
Oh, he's talking about the sister. Hold on. Is he talking about the sister that's doing what he suggested, but she's still over here in this identity fight?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she do. I know it's incorporated. In order for you to be stamped and operate as an organization, you have to be incorporated in your state.
Brother, are you suggesting?
I've done the same shit in Alabama.
Brother, okay, that's cool. I agree with you, and I'm saying that you can also get some money, and you can also check motherfuckers who disrespect you.
There you go.
See, you think you can't do both of them?
Mm-hmm.
You think you can't do both of them? You think you just can do one thing?
No, you could do both, brother. But I'm saying,
all right, then. So stop
time.
checking us. So stop checking us for this identity fight. When niggas come around talking about how to get the money, we listening to that too.
There it is. So, Smoke, can I get a share screen? Because these brothers, you know, the Robert Lees and the Shay Shans, you know, a lot of them don't understand about the other tribes, the very big ones, you know, the $5 ones. So let's get a share.
The ones
screen,
that are
Smoke.
federal recognized. That what you talking about?
Let's get a share screen, Smoke, because this is what they
Indians
don't
for
know.
white people pretending to
Here
be
we go.
Indians.
This is the IRS site, okay, for the tax-exempt organizations. All of the tribes are. See, that's one of the biggest ones, Cherokee. I can even do a search for Choctaw, Chickasaw. You'll find all of them on here. They're all 501c3s. Oh, Waya's up here. You want me to find Waya? I'm the same exact as them. I sure
Hey, Bethany,
will.
hey, Bethany, no cap. This is awesome. Thank you for having a conversation.
Shut your bitch ass.
I do enjoy talking to Bethany because she likes to get into the facts and stuff. We just always argue. We butt heads a lot because we have the similar fighting, you know, so we want to fight. But we're doing good. I appreciate it.
Man, did this nigga say no cap?
Well, I know. Get over it, bro. I'm white. Look, pick him up. I'm white, dude. I can use half. I can use all. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, bro. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. You're probably from some country. You're probably from some country ass southern town, dude. I'm probably more urban than you are.
Said no cap.
I'm more urban than you are. It's your country ass town. You
Salute to
probably
the
wear
real and
all
free, man. Salute to the real and free, man.
Hell yeah, salute.
So yeah, incorporate
Rob, we
yourself.
need to go back into the cave.
Just show it.
I'm never going back to the cave. Hey, show me the wire tribe. Where's it at? You didn't pull it up.
You should though. It's getting hot out here, bro.
Yeah, so take off all
Clicked
your
off
clothes.
that shit real quick.
Yeah, it's all good, dude.
Once you incorporate yourself, they can't argue with you no more and tell you
clicked off
who you
that
are.
You're gonna get melanoma soon, bro.
I got so much stuff. I got so much stuff written down right here. I wrote this down like a year ago, 2 years ago. Elmer Perry was the son of an African slave. This is, I mean, you guys don't even
juice.
It's like you don't even know. You don't
Why
even
you,
like.
why you care so much about niggas' history, bro? You're not us, bro.
I know.
And just because you wrote it down doesn't make it true. What's his father's name? What's his father's name? What's his father's name?
Oh, I have to look that up. I don't have it written down.
Okay, well then that's not a primary source. Okay, so some other people came up here. Let's let them talk.
But yeah, what I was saying is once you incorporate your organization, you don't have to have no historical ties. You could call yourself whatever.
Smoke, can you give me a share screen again?
You can make up shit if you want to. You can freestyle.
Share the screen.
Okay, I'm hitting it now. This shit is going slow as hell.
Sorry.
Okay, it should be up. There it is, right there. We're right there, just like all the other ones. Same site. Okay.
I didn't see it. Where's it at?
Okay, you see it at the top, IRS, and there it is right there. Let me blow it up some more, because I'm so proud. There we go, right there, right there.
Yeah.
All right. So, y'all can leave me the fuck alone. Y'all can leave me the fuck alone, because I'm just like the other $5 tribe.
What the INC stand for?
I have.
Well, you're not what do the INC stand for?
It's the same thing as it stands for on the other ones. The same thing that it stands for all the other $5 tribes. But y'all, it's been real. I have to finish taking care of some tragic things.
Yeah, because she
in
knows
my
what's coming
family.
next.
Well, what's coming next?
Thank you, Sister Bethy. Peace,
You welcome, sweetheart. You welcome, sweetheart. You welcome, sweetheart. And you don't let these niggas get to you, girl, because that's why they're on the panel. Don't let them get to you.
She's a pit bull.
Continue to do your thing. Don't let nobody rain on your party.
What the
INC
stand
okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing positive. Keep your head up. A lot of these niggas are here to just have internet fucking fame. But see, we still in existence. We're still in existence since 2021. So a motherfucker can't say shit to me until you climb to my level.
That's that copper Indian, boy.
So until you even climb to my level, and we still standing. So we don't owe these niggas no explanations. We took care of our shit, and we still standing. I don't owe you a fucking thing.
You do. If you make claims, you do.
You damn right. And I got my.
Hey Rob, you see them copper Indians, boy?
And I come with my receipts, and you're a mad hunky. And I come with my
I'm a mad hunky.
And the same thing to them hating ass, jealous ass niggas that can't climb to my level. Yo, I'm out. I'm out.
Sister Betty.
Later, just hey, Bethy, just remember one thing, Bethy. Remember, Bethy, always remember, Bethy. If you were a real Indian, you wouldn't have to make up a tribe. You could just join one. Remember that.
But you can make up one too, just like
Which one? The ones that's favorite. Which one? Which ones, Rob? The one
that she's a part of. She claims.
They got the same recognition. You gonna cut me off? That's crazy. She just said they recognize the same way. So what's the difference?
They don't recognize no Indian tribe.
Yeah, she's not federally recognized. Go look it up. I looked it up. The Hawaiian tribe is not federally recognized.
She is not federal or state recognized.
Exactly. She's a
y'all
business.
niggas.
That's all she is.
Hey man, y'all niggas is funny, boy. Well, y'all gotta
Well,
carry on.
that's good.
Recognition
I'm
doesn't matter,
sorry
bro.
about that, Smoke. You was calling me. I hit,
Y'all know there's
you was
tons
gonna
of
show
sharks who
something.
haven't been
I
federally
hit the leave.
recognized or state
You said
Apparently,
you
recognized
was
like
gonna show something on your
Jumanji.
channel. When you doing it?
Huh?
You said a while ago when you were fighting somebody, you were gonna show it on your channel. When you doing it?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me put this down because
Wait, but the shit they just said was
Woman ain't
insane,
finna
bro.
Okay, say that
This how I
again.
know y'all don't know
Smoke.
shit,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
You
I'm
said
sorry,
that
Smurf. I'm sorry.
you said, hello. Hey, you said you was gonna show something on your channel when you were fighting against Shah Sun. What you was gonna show? And when you
Oh,
gonna
I'll
show?
do it. I'll do it all on my live because you know what? I have it in the back where I could just pull it up as an overlay, but I don't have that option to do it on your channel. All my stuff is usually in my StreamYard, but I don't have that option over here on your channel.
Okay, when you doing it though?
I'm taking care of some tragic stuff that happened in my family, so I'm gonna be out for a little bit, taking care of some things. I gotta, go to Florida and get my mom and bring her to Connecticut. So
I want to see that you state recognized.
So
and federal
excuse me. Can you leave me alone? I don't. I mean, as long as I'm on YouTube, as long as I'm on YouTube, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Shut the fuck up. She's talking. She's talking to Smoke.
So,
Shut the fuck up, Robert.
So, it'll probably be next week sometime. I got to go out to Florida and get my mom. So, you guys take it easy and don't let these guys get to you because they ain't nobody. They're not.
Oh, these niggas is
all right.
These niggas are punching bags. We got to keep them in the gym.
You're doing a hell of a job. You're doing a hell of a job. That's why you the Smoke channel.
Lucy Hawkins used to make your ancestors bathe them, nigga. Fuck is you
One
talking
man
about?
can make one woman hate all men. That's all.
Your ancestors had to wash that motherfucking Indian woman, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Well, I agree that my ancestors was pretty neat and clean, so you might have a point there.
Nigga, they had to wash that Indian woman ass. Nigga.
We can't say the same about your ancestors.
They made your ancestors wash the crack of their ass.
I don't think nobody was able to wash the funk off your ancestors.
They made your ancestors wash the crack of their ass.
I don't think nobody was able to wash the funk. I don't think nobody was able to wash the funk off your ancestors.
Nigga, they made your ancestors wash the crack of their ass, nigga.
Hey, Smoke Signal. Hey, Smoke Signal.
Your ancestors never washed their ass.
Smoke Signal. Hey, Smoke, check this out, man. I've been looking for this. I've been looking for this. I finally found it in my papers. So I wrote this out a long time ago, and I actually look up the Waya name. It's actually the Wayana tribe. She stole the name from a South American tribe. It's the surname. It's also a tribe in Brazil.
It's a Cherokee word too. It's a Cherokee.
No, is this the paper you typed up about Albert Perry? Is this the paper you typed up about Albert
we
Perry?
done with Albert Perry. None of you niggas got AOO Hablo group, so we done.
I'm asking Rob. What is this paper?
L3.
Shut up, Robert Lee. I wasn't talking to you. I'm just wanting clarification from Rob. Rob, is this the paper you typed up from Robert about Robert Perry?
No.
Or Albert Perry?
No, two different papers.
What is this about? What's the tribe about? You just started reading, but we have no context.
When I first heard about her talking about this a year ago or two, I was interested and I wanted to see what she's about. She is real. She did start some kind of fucking company. That's what it is, a company. It's got an LLC on it or INC. So you can go look her up. But if you look up the name, she stole the name from a very obscure tribe in northern Brazil. If you go look up the Waya tribe of Brazil, you'll see where they got the name from. And it's just, I mean, it is what it is. If you want to do that, like Smoke said, you can identify whatever you want.
Everybody doing
That's not what we're arguing about. Our argument is when you disparage the black history, basically. And I know it's crazy for me to say because you look at it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm saying it. We don't like it, and you don't have to be any color to not like people fucking with history.
Man, where Truth at? Truth been up here. He ain't said shit yet. He must be outside.
No, he said something earlier. He's scared.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, I ain't say shit. And
Well, first off, you can't say she stole it.
Dog shit out your ass.
You can steal everything. Ain't no idea original. He didn't make
It's
it
not
up.
that people steal. It's just the way
Hey,
it's the way it
nigga,
works,
I'm right
man.
here.
What up,
I ain't
True?
say shit because I ain't want to say shit. I'm gonna let your Peckerwood ass talk.
I know.
That's
We
right.
just messing with you to get you out of to get you talking.
Get off
Hey,
her
Rob,
dick.
you got that crew cut, Rob. That lights was doing too much. That lights was doing too
No,
much,
dude,
wasn't it,
I've
Rob?
had a bald head since I was 19, bro. I'm 45 years old.
That lights,
Come.
man.
No, never.
Congratulations.
I'm a clean Caucasian. Murph, come.
Y'all niggas about to start y'all a tribe and incorporate yourselves.
Hold on.
Y'all
I got something for AP.
I'm not.
I got something for AP. Come here, man.
Don't be
Hey,
lame.
what's wrong? What's wrong with
Write
it?
you an article of
What's wrong with?
confederation.
What's wrong with it? Hey, what's wrong with the incorporated tribe though?
This is for AP. Hey, put me on the screen, Smoke. Smoke. Put me on
Y'all
the
gonna answer
screen,
that?
Smoke. This is for AP.
Hey, what's wrong with the incorporated tribe, man?
This is my buddy. This is my buddy dog.
Some people too lazy to start one. That's
My
all.
buddy dog.
No, I'm asking, what's wrong with one though?
AP. My dog.
Shit,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna run one. I found it one. Ain't
I'm gonna
shit
kiss him
wrong
on
with
his
it.
face. I'm gonna kiss him on his
You
face.
said ain't nothing wrong with it. So what's wrong with
Motherfuckers
Sister
that be
Betty?
Your
gate,
dog don't want to kiss
motherfuckers
you.
that be gatekeeping.
What's
acting
wrong with
like,
Sister
oh,
Betty tribe, man?
nothing at all. People be
How y'all
gatekeeping and
saying
don't
nothing
want to
wrong with
tell
it, but
you
y'all talking about it? If nothing wrong with it, what y'all
because
talking
it's
about?
about transparency. If you gonna stand and say you got this shit, be transparent and show other people that they could do it
Man,
too.
don't nobody owe you listen, don't nobody owe nobody on the internet transparency, boy. Nobody owe you that. Y'all ain't her business.
I'm being transparent and
I'm saying, give me transparency and what's your social security number? Give me
Get
your
your bitch
transparency.
ass off here then.
it's a
Try to ask your
501c3.
Here they
motherfucking
go.
ass nothing, fuck nigga.
I just want to know why y'all got so
Fuck
much
out of
energy.
here, nigga.
I just want to know why y'all got so much energy.
Man,
about
fuck
tribes
you
right
and
now,
your
nigga.
fake ass
Oh,
tribe.
he upset. Rah, rah,
We talking
rah.
about tribes.
You been fighting for 4 hours, nigga.
Nigga,
You
ain't
ain't
you a
tired
part of
yet?
a fake
Robert Lee,
tribe
you ain't
out of
tired? You been
Louisiana?
fighting everybody that came up here, man.
We talking
Ain't
about
you a part of a
tribes,
fake
boy.
tribe
I'm
out of
laughing at y'all
Louisiana?
niggas, man. I'm laughing at y'all, man.
Pussy nigga.
You can open up one too, Wolf.
Man, we having a conversation. Let's get back to the facts.
If you ain't
Y'all
already.
niggas hilarious, man. Y'all boys
Let's
hilarious
get
as
back to the
fuck, man.
facts.
But if I gatekeep the shit and act like it's some miraculous thing because I'm incorporated, no, any motherfucker could do that shit. I'm not about to gatekeep the shit and like, oh, I'm not giving away this
Just don't
information.
know how all
Oh,
these
nigga,
men is in a woman business though. Y'all in her business.
Nobody in her business.
Not your
I'm
business,
just
man.
exposing her lies.
Another nigga that they could do it too. I'm not gatekeeping.
So let's talk about that tribe that you a part of, Wolf. Ain't you a part of a fake ass tribe too down in Louisiana?
I want to hear
Oh no,
this.
you say that's your people, your auntie. You say that's your auntie tribe. My bad.
Motherfucker be gatekeeping like it's a secret society or something. It ain't no secret society, bro. This shit free for everybody. It's your right in America.
Hey Wolf, how long your auntie tribe been incorporated? I ain't hating
If
on
she
none of
just
that.
doesn't want to give the information to you. She
That's
talks
cool.
to her tribe. She talks to her people. No, it's
That's
not
cool.
because you don't have any genuine reason to want to even know about it. You're not trying to join it. You just want to
Hell no,
combat
I don't wanna
against it.
join
So
it.
she doesn't have to talk to you.
That's cool.
Exactly. So she doesn't have to tell you anything. That's not
You won't want to
gatekeeping.
join
That
it
means
either
that
though.
she's talking
Why
to
you
her
won't
people.
I'm gonna tell everybody though.
Why you won't join
I'm
it?
not the Wire tribe. I'm not the Wire tribe.
You ain't no tribe. So won't you join the Wire? Since you can't find what tribe you connected to, why don't you join the Wire?
That's what the Wire's for. The people of the lost tribes.
You don't know what
Come
I
join
can
us.
find.
Yeah, we do. We do though. That's the sad part. We really do.
Exactly. She ain't connected to
You
no
don't.
tribe. But
What's
you
my
don't want
full
to
name?
identify with Wire
What's
either.
my full name and what's my parents' names? Hold on. What's
Not
my full
Indian.
name and what's my parents' name?
That's absurd.
That's
That's an
just
absurd
first name,
correlation.
not last name.
Okay, so then you don't know shit about my family. How do you know about my family if you don't know
We
my
see
name
you. You
or
do
my
know we
parents'
see you,
names?
right? We do know you do know we can see what you look like, right?
And I would
Yeah,
like
you
to
might not
say
have
thank you
mirrors.
so much for not
You
making
may
us
not
see
have
you,
mirrors in your
Robert Lee.
house,
We're
but we see
very
yours.
appreciated that we do not have to see you right now.
You may not have mirrors in your house, but we see what you look like, and you are
Yeah,
not
and you
Indian.
want to know how? Yeah. And you want to know how we know? Also, is because the fact that Indians who are mixed with African Americans they never ever claimed the things you guys claim. They just are just who they are. You guys are trying to take that away from both people, the Africans and the Indians.
Facts. But they want to be this special type of Negro that sprung up out the ground, that don't descend from nobody, that was always here. Man, shut y'all goofy ass up.
Got the power of the Indian and the Negro.
Yeah.
It's called freestyling, man. We got some of the best freestylers on YouTube here. What?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so tell me where all the rest of the people come from.
You know, Smoke, you're smarter than most people. You know.
No, motherfucker. No, y'all. No, motherfucker. Tell us where people come from, motherfucker. Since y'all got all the goddamn answers. Now let me see y'all. Now let me see. Now let me see y'all. Now let me see y'all. Oh my God. Let me see y'all freestyle. Where people come from? Where?
The answer is Africa, man.
No, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Y'all said we freestyling. Where do people come from?
Africa.
The same place you came from, outside of a pussy.
I did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I did.
It don't matter what color that pussy is either. It could be, if I fuck a Chinese bitch, my baby coming out of Chinese pussy. If I fuck a Mexican bitch, that baby coming out of Mexican pussy. If it's born in America, it's not Mexican or Chinese, bro.
Mm-hmm. American.
That's my point. Yeah. So stop saying niggas freestyling when they say they always been here. Cause guess what? Don't none of you motherfuckers know.
There you go, and that's why I say it's freestyling. And that's your American right to freestyle. You got the right
the funny
to
thing is,
whatever you want.
But brother, the funny thing is, we know only thing. Can y'all hear me? So the funny thing is, only thing we know for a fact is where the fuck we at. We only been in America, right?
That's it.
But we can all agree
that. So we got proof that we American, right? It's the only proof we have is that we American.
That's it.
We're born here. If you're born in America, you're American.
Well, I've only been in America, my nigga. It's nothing. And all my lineage has only been in America, bro.
Since the beginning of time, Rob. Since the beginning of time, we've been here. Ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking.
How about y'all just go off a proof?
No motherfucker just popping up, bro. Rotting over here, bro. Since the beginning of fucking time, bro.
Man, y'all niggas been talking for 6 hours, man. Y'all niggas been fighting for 6 hours.
I remember back in the day when it first started.
Hey, Rob, take a break. Rob, take a break, bro. Let me say this. How about y'all just go off facts? How about y'all just go on fact? How about y'all go off what you can prove? Not fuck all the history.
Every single thing.
Why are you talking while I'm talking? You've been talking this whole time. Calm down, little nigga. So let me say this. How about y'all go
trying to figure out how the fuck you can terrorize the fucking.
How about y'all go off?
How about y'all go? Bro? We ain't terrorizing nobody.
You niggas is some talking maniacs. Y'all some talking
maniacs.
Why
is everybody talking? Why don't y'all just let Will finish? Let Will finish.
This shit's insane. How about just go off of what y'all can prove? Fuck the questions, fuck the history and all that. How about just go off the only facts we have is where we at and only been at? What's wrong with that, Rob?
But you ain't got no proof to back
up. No. Y'all trying to give. Hold on. You trying to theorize us going back to Africa? How about the only proof that we have is that we only been here? That's why we American.
Well, first of all, I'm not theorizing about anybody going back.
Hold on. It don't prove we African either. It don't prove shit. But the only fact is
the biggest fucking funded lie in America, bro, in the world history. It's us. We spring from other places besides America. That's the biggest funded lie in the world. What the fuck? What the fuck you want me to prove on that? Ain't no proving shit. That's the proof.
Y'all so excited.
Ghost of A1. You've been reading
Let me say this. This information don't make me just excited. Why y'all so excited? Calm down.
I'm just asking, where y'all come from? Did y'all fall off a tree like a fruit, or did you spring up out?
We came out our mother.
Where did she come from?
Where'd your mother come from?
Same place people in Africa.
Where did she come from?
Mama. She came out her mama, nigga. Out her mother.
Did that bitch fall off a tree? Or
who was the first mama?
Yeah, go keep going. Keep going. Hold on.
Yeah,
you can't three niggas asking. Hold on, you got three niggas asking three different questions. All the Africans.
Off his documentations of the people he's seen in America, which are dark-skinned natives, not no fucking white boy. What the fuck y'all want me to say? I could keep going, bro. Keep talking that slick shit.
You lying.
We don't know what none of y'all are saying. Everybody talking at the same time.
Talking tough. You ain't got nothing.
We missing the first half of what all y'all saying because y'all keep talking at the same time. We don't know what y'all saying. Exactly. Three niggas answering at one time. Does that make sense? I can't hear none of y'all niggas. The fuck? Y'all got it, bro. Hey, all the Africans and white people, calm y'all little ass down, man. It's
Okay,
y'all
so
doing
check
all
this
the
out. Wolf.
freaking
Check
out.
this
The
out.
Aboriginals is quiet. We
Hey,
sitting
Wolf.
back waiting to answer. Y'all just keep talking. What's up?
Center. Okay, Wolf. Your ancestors always been here, right?
That's the only thing I can prove. Yeah.
So would it be safe to say that they descend from some other humans that exist on this planet?
What do you, brother? I don't know.
Where
That
did they
wouldn't be
come
safe to
from?
say that. What does that
Well,
mean? What does that? What?
was they created in a lab
Robert,
somewhere?
shut your bitch ass up while me and him talking, Rob. That's the issue. Shut your
Yeah, I
dumb
know.
ass
You're
up,
right. You're right.
excited
My
ass
bad.
nigga.
My bad. My
What you
bad.
say? It ain't so bad because you gonna keep doing it. Control your learn
Okay,
some
bro,
shit.
he
Nigga,
stopped.
control
Check it
yourself.
out. Wolf, calm down.
What's what?
Is it
What's
safe
up?
to say that your ancestors who always been here descend from someone that existed before them?
Obviously.
Okay. And you have no proof or evidence to say where those people came from, right?
Which people? The people that would be, the mythical.
The
What people?
people
The
that
people.
your people descend from.
Yeah, I can't. You said I can't prove where they from. No, I can't prove where they from, brother.
So we can't go off your story because you can't even prove your own story.
Yes, I can. I just hold on. What's my
How?
story?
I
Hold on.
just
What's my story?
asked you.
Hold on, smart guy. What's my story? You said I can't
You
prove my
said you
story.
always been
The
here.
Marquis. Hold on. The Marquis story. What story you
You
talking about?
no, you
What story?
said your
What story did I
ancestors.
tell you? I said the only thing I can prove is that I've only been here. That's all. That's not a
Okay,
story.
and I
Listen to the
That's
asked you
fact. Hold
responses.
on. Hold
Listen to the
on.
how.
You
responses.
talking
What
while
did
I'm
I
talking.
ask you?
Hold on. You just asked me a question. You
Exactly.
still talking. You said my story, and I'm asking you what story did I tell you? I told you
The story
facts.
that you just told
Hold
me.
on. I didn't give you a story. I didn't say we came from
Okay,
the
I'm gonna change the
Quetzalcoatl
word
out the.
story.
Hold on. You talking? I didn't give you a story, so you keep
Okay,
saying
let me
my story.
remove the
What story
word
did I give you, my
story.
nigga? I
Let me
told you this, right?
remove the
Hold
word
on.
Then
I
tell
story.
told
us,
you this,
man. Then
right?
tell us.
Hold up,
I
Wolf.
told
Hold up.
because
I'm
you
gonna
forgot what
remove
I
the
said.
word
I said
story.
the only thing we can prove is what is that we're here and
Okay,
we've only
okay,
been here.
brother. We
That's
heard
not a
you.
story. Hold on,
Okay, we
right? Listen,
heard
Then
you.
you
how can
keep
you claim
talking because you don't want me
Aboriginals?
to get it
Brother,
out. Can I
God,
get it out? Can I get it out and
you
you can
got it
rephrase your
out.
question? No, you
Yeah,
keep
you
cutting
ain't
me
saying
off. How the
nothing.
fuck I get it out? You keep cutting me off. Shut your dumb ass up.
You
Motherfucker,
ain't
we heard
saying
your
So let
nothing.
me
bitch
say
ass.
this. I didn't give you a story. I said the only thing we can prove is the facts of us being here. That's not a
Okay,
fucking story.
we
That's a
heard
line of
you.
facts.
We heard you.
Okay.
But
Rephrase your question.
just like you agree that those people had to descend from someone, correct? They ain't just sprung up out the motherfucking ground. They didn't fall off a fucking tree like an
No,
apple.
you can't say what they didn't if you don't know what happened. So I don't know what didn't happen or what did
No
happen. You can't say
human,
didn't.
no
Hold on, brother.
human.
Hold on. Let's slow down. You said they didn't just. You can't say what didn't happen because that means you would have to know it didn't happen. You don't know what the fuck happened.
No,
You can't
well,
say
do
that.
we
You
both
can't say
agree
that.
that human beings don't sprout from trees? Human
White
beings
boy.
don't come from trees.
Let the real beings talk. Sit your brother. Let me talk to the real being.
All right, chill
You
out with the
can't
real
say
being.
you can't say what didn't happen if you don't know what did happen, brother. To
Okay,
say it didn't
so
happen, that means you would know for sure that it didn't happen. You don't know it didn't
okay,
happen.
so let me say this. We know for sure that humans did not spring up off the ground or fall
No,
off
we
a
don't know
tree
that for
like an
sure. We
apple.
don't know that for
Why you
sure. No, you
interrupting me,
don't.
brother? Why you
Because
interrupting me? Why you
you've been
interrupting me?
interrupting me the whole time. That's why.
You asked for respect.
The
I
fuck?
gave it to you.
Jesus.
How y'all gonna
I was
Yeah, he's
interrupt me the
scared.
whole
quiet
time
when you
and
were
ask why
speaking,
you
right?
interrupting me, brother?
I was
Hey,
quiet when you
He's
were
scared.
speaking, right? Let me get
you
it out.
Because he
you
got
checked
him.
yourself. You checked yourself. Go ahead.
We all know humans
No, we
did
don't
not
all know
spring up
nothing.
out.
You wrong, but go ahead. I'm gonna
We
keep
all
saying
know.
it. Nope.
We all know
Wrong.
humans
Wrong.
did not spring up out the ground
That's
or
not true,
fall off
brother.
a tree like an apple.
That's just not true, brother. You don't know that.
Yeah, we do. We're human beings.
No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. You don't know shit. You don't know where the first people came from. You can't say that. You don't know that. You don't know.
Hey,
Knowing is showing me.
smoke signal.
Knowing is showing and proving. You can't
I
show and
Smoke,
don't
prove me
need to
that
know
this shit
that to
didn't.
know we don't come from a tree.
Hey,
smoke
yes, you do,
signal.
my nigga. To say what didn't happen, you would have to know what did happen,
All right,
or you
that's
just
pseudo.
guessed it
Well, then
didn't
now
happen.
we're going to
How
now
the
we're going
fuck is
into
that
Willy
pseudo?
Wonka land.
Hey,
Now we're going into pseudo
hey,
land.
listen. I know y'all didn't have no kind of education, right? Past the 10th grade or 12th grade.
If
Up
you
is
don't want to
defined by
have the
down.
conversation, brother, just say so.
Hold on. Up is
If you
defined
don't
by
want to have
down.
the conversation,
Left
just
is
say so.
defined by right. So if you
All right.
don't know,
Okay,
if
man,
you don't know,
fine. Your
something did
ancestors came
happen,
some
you
apple
can't say
trees.
hold on. If you don't know what happened, you can't say it didn't happen.
All right, you still
To
never
say
told us where
something
your
didn't
ancestors come
happen, you
from.
have to have proof it didn't happen. What's your
No,
proof?
where's your
What's your
ancestors
proof
come
that
from?
people didn't fall off a tree?
Okay, where's your proof that your ancestors did?
I never said they did, dummy. I said nobody knows.
I
Stupid
know. You
bitch.
haven't told us anything. You
Okay.
haven't
So
told us
you can't
anything. That's
say
what
we
we're
didn't. You
asking you.
can't say we didn't spawn from America, bitch. Nobody knows.
Okay, where did
That's
yours
why I'm
come
getting
from?
you dummies up.
Oh, you robot.
He don't know where he come from.
Yeah, he don't know. He can't say.
I come from my
He just
mama.
knows his granny.
Hey,
He
listen,
knows a couple
listen.
grandmas back.
I do know where I come from. I come from my mother, and she was in America. How about that?
Okay,
That's a
well,
fact.
that's a goofy
No,
answer
ain't
to a
no
serious
okay. It's a
question.
fact. So you niggas is dead wrong.
You're just
Niggas know
trying
where
to
they
be
come
slick.
from. Hold on, Robert.
Okay,
Don't talk while I'm talking, because I'm not gonna talk while you talking. I be muted up all the time up here. I be sitting up here for hours muted up. Shut your stupid ass up. You can't prove where we came from originally, but what we do know is where we've been at. All right, that's the only fact. I can prove where the fuck I've been at, and that's only America. So
How
I'm
long you
telling you,
been there,
dummy,
Wolf?
you can't say niggas ain't come from America. You can't say what did or
How
didn't
long
happen,
you
because
been
you
there,
don't
Wolf?
fucking know. All
How
you
long
know
you been
is,
there,
me, I'm
Wolf?
original
hold
too.
on. All you know is we only been in America. How
So
about
when people
that?
do their genealogy, Wolf, let me
Y'all
ask you
like to
this:
argue.
Have you
It
done your
ain't no argument.
genealogy?
It's over. It's over. It's
Hold up,
over.
have you
You
done
just
your
admitted
genealogy?
you don't know where the fuck niggas come from. So you can't say we come from
Have you
somewhere else.
done your genealogy, brother?
Going off by what they tell
Nobody's
us.
done
They
their
tell
full
us we are in
genealogy,
the
dumb
South
bitch.
because of what?
Hold
Slaves,
on.
right?
Why is
Right?
everybody
They
talking?
say we
Hey,
are in the
nobody's
South
done.
because
Hey,
of
let me say
slavery,
this.
right? Right?
Nobody's
When in
done their full
all
genealogy,
actuality, we
people.
are in the
Hey,
South
listen.
because of what? What?
Bro, y'all gotta stop jumping
We
out the
are
window. Me and
indigenous
him
to the
talking. Why
goddamn
is it
land, bro.
another?
That's why.
Why is it?
Ain't
Why
no
is it
fucking
another
slavery have to
random?
do with us being in the South.
Who the fuck is
It's
this
because
talking?
we
Who's that
are
talking?
indigenous to the
Who is that
South, bro.
talking?
Look up South
One of
Excellent.
your
fucking
brothers?
indigenous tribes, bro,
Excellent
of
Raging
America.
Bear.
It's that fucking simple.
Hey,
You
I
gotta
don't
get
got
all
no button. I don't got
scientific
no
your
about
buttons
this
now.
brothers?
dumb shit, bro. Fuck y'all
This
talking
guy's
about?
smoking sherm. This
Control
guy's
y'all
smoking
emotions.
sherm.
Just calm down, Rob. Calm
We trying
down,
to
man.
debate with these
That's
motherfuckers,
your
bro. Ain't
brother
no
speaking,
debate with
brother.
these motherfuckers. The
Ain't no
truth is in the
debate.
This
pussy,
guy is
nigga.
tweaking.
Stop
Why,
standing in
hey,
this
but
shit.
listen,
It
that's
ain't no
why I'm
fucking,
ending it.
it ain't no dismissing,
Hold on.
erasing this shit, bro. This just a stain you can't get rid of, nigga. Everybody know we
Just
indigenous to
hold
this
the
shit.
emotions,
What the
y'all.
fuck?
Please.
This shit all you
Shut
want.
your
It's
nappy
gonna be a
head
Everybody
ass
one-hated
up.
knows.
argument, bro.
Nobody
Know what the
knows.
fuck y'all
Nobody
talking about,
knows.
Shut
bro?
your nappy
This
head
shit ain't
ass up.
science. It ain't got to do with no
Exactly. So
motherfucking
Rob,
science.
so,
It's if you
so
got
Rob,
common
nobody
sense or
knows,
not.
right? So
If you
stop.
Naughty
don't,
head nigga, shut up.
or you got it. Which
Stop.
one of you niggas got common sense?
Where they
You ain't
come
sound like
Naughty
you got
head
it.
nigga, shut
on.
up.
Questioning yourself.
Chill
Don't
out.
fucking question where the fuck I come from when I
Shut
know
up
who
with
the
your
fuck
nappy
I
I'm
am.
head.
telling
You
niggas where they
sound like
Fuck
an
you
come
on.
angry
from. All we
rapper,
know is
man.
where the
Chill out,
fuck we
man.
been at, and we
I
only
got
been
you.
in America. We only been in America. The furthest we look back is still only America. How about that?
Hey, you
So
got
ain't
white
nobody
in your
complete their whole
DNA.
genealogy, my nigga.
Cool.
You
Let
got
me
Well,
say
white
you got
people
this.
in
bad
your
vision,
Let me say
brother.
this.
DNA,
You
Ain't
got
nobody
bad
bro.
vision.
Wolf.
And just
You
like
got
Wolf
bad
Y'all
said,
so
vision.
funny.
nigga,
And
when they
listen,
came here, what did
ain't
they see?
nobody.
When they first got here, what did they see?
You got
Dark
white
I'm
people
not.
Indians,
in
nigga.
your
Ain't no
DNA,
Calm
fucking
down. It
Naughty
don't
African
head.
mean.
Indians.
How
Dark
they
Indians, red
and
Indians.
Indians,
listen.
copper colored Indians, copper colored Indians.
Hey, Wolf, I guarantee your great grandfather was a
Move
fucking
And
on.
where we at
Irish
now?
Only
We
white
in
thing
the
we
point of
know,
time where they don't
like I
even
said,
mention the dark skinned
only
Indians. They
thing we
talk
can
about who?
prove is where
Light
the fuck
skinned
I've
fucking
been at.
Indians, fake ass $5 Indians like Rob, nigga. That's the
nigga.
point of
You a
time we
That's
in
$2
not
right now. So
Indian.
shut
that's
that
not a
shit
fight.
up,
You
bruh.
a $2 Indian. You ain't even a
Hold
$5
on,
Indian.
stop
You a
the
$2
y'all listen.
Indian, nigga. You a
How about
food
y'all
stamp
speak? Hey,
Indian, nigga.
let me help right here. Let me say this right.
Raging
Let me
Bear.
say this to
Shut
all
your
the grown-ups on
stupid
the fucking
ass
panel.
up, nigga.
How about y'all say stuff that
Fucking
don't
food
lead to
stamp
arguments, right?
Indian, nigga.
Let's get to some type of problem solving.
Oh,
You
okay.
niggas like to
Yeah,
argue
how
for
about
hours.
we?
Let's get to some solution, right?
How
How
about
about
I
we say
levitate?
things
Please get
that
off
lead
the
to a
ground.
solution?
Yeah, how
Versus you
about?
niggas just arguing
Yeah,
out of anger. Let's get to a solution, right? What are y'all having an issue with? That's why I came up to ask you. I just told you can't prove where we didn't come from. All you can prove is we only been here. What's the problem?
Y'all can't prove it either. So why you lying?
No, I just said we can prove we only been here. What are you?
But you
why
can't
lie about
prove
what?
you native here. You can
Yeah,
prove
you're
can
claiming-
prove you
you're
was
I
here.
said I was a native. Hold on. When did I claim to?
indigenous.
When did I claim to be a native? Hey, Robert,
You're claiming to
shut
be an
your faggot
aboriginal
ass
to
up, white
America.
boy.
Stop it.
Hey, to the nigga that just said that. When did I claim to be a native?
You
When
claim
I
you
told you I was a native.
aboriginal, right? You aboriginal?
Yeah, I do claim I come from the earliest people they found here. Yeah, I do.
Brother, then would be the Native Americans.
Man, that's double talking, dude. He's beating around the
Bro,
bush.
Native Americans is anybody born in America. It's Native Americans being born today.
No. That's not the way it works.
He said no. That's how slow y'all niggas is. You don't know what native means? Native just means nativity.
Because we're referring to Native American Indians.
White boy, shut your John Deere ass
We are
up. You shouldn't
referring.
be up here. Caveman talking about information. Shut your dumb ass up. So Robert Lee. Now I forgot what I said because it's fucking tick infested
No,
caveman.
because
That's what
your
you're talking
IQ is like 79. That's
about.
why.
He said you was finna lie. Okay.
Yeah, you was finna
Y'all
lie.
niggas funny. I'm about to get off of here, man. I don't even
Where
like.
your
I don't
mother
even
come
like when
from,
we
Wolf?
talk.
Where your mother
Y'all,
come
bro.
from? Where your mother come from? Is she
Yeah,
a
he still hasn't
native
told
of
us.
Atlanta?
Does it matter?
I'm just
You don't
asking,
know.
brother. Or she a,
I'm
she
trying not
a,
to let y'all get me frustrated because y'all it's not worth it.
your
It's just
mother would
funny.
have had
Like,
to be
man, shut
born
up, Rob.
about
What you say,
1960
Robert Lee? What you
something,
say?
correct? Your mother was born in like 1960
No,
something, 1970.
no. Y'all just be up here talking about people. Y'all
I'm
don't even know who
asking,
y'all talk.
brother.
No, nigga. How
I'm
you gonna guess
asking.
from my mom?
Okay,
You're not
was she
asking.
born
You're
in? My
guessing.
mother was born in 1954.
Y'all,
My
you see
grandmother
how
was
slow?
born in
I'm asking. You're
1924.
not asking. If you asking, you would just say, "When's your mom born?"
I
This is how I know
asked you,
y'all slow. Like, I paid for education. No, you said she was born
brother.
in '67.
I was
You pay for it, you should get a
asking you though.
You
refund.
was guessing. You was guessing. It's
Okay,
called
I
a
was
guess.
get. So
So
now I'm
no, she was
asking.
born in Sep. It don't matter. I don't even want to talk. It don't matter, bro. My personal
She
life
was
don't
born in
matter.
70 what?
Why are you worrying about it? 70 something. Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
trying
it.
to
When was
understand
your
Man, my mom
how
was
fucking
long
born in
your
girlfriend born, nigga?
ancestors
1950.
been here.
50, dude. This is great. You're a kid.
My ancestors been here for long as we know. I got I done
Oh,
traced back.
whatever.
If you
So,
want to know how
so
far
are
back
all of
I'm
ours.
going, I went back to
Obviously,
my fifth
as far
great
as you
grandfather.
know.
Robert,
Yeah, obviously.
Rob Noxious. You want some attention so bad, white boy, because white folks don't give it to you. Shut up, nigga.
Slob noxious.
Okay,
We
so
not listening to
like I was
nothing you
saying,
There's that white crutch. That
hey,
white
check this out,
crutch.
Wolf.
Nobody talking to you. We talking to the brother. Hey,
Hey, Wolf.
hold on. Because if y'all don't shut the white boy up, he on your side. Let me say this. We talking to the brothers on the panel. Robert, sit your tick infested ass in the back. I'm not
Shut
replying to
up.
nothing you saying about no information. I'm talking to
Fucking
the nigga
jive turkey.
I need that
Robert
jacket,
Lee.
bro. I need that shirt, bro. And them
Robert Lee,
pants.
what
I
you
need
say?
all
I
that.
was
I need
saying
all
my
that.
mother was born in 1954. Her mother was born 1924.
Okay.
Her mother was born
All right.
1891. Her mother was born
Okay.
18 50, what it was, 57,
All
some
right. I
shit like
got
that
you.
there.
Older than the daughter. I
Yeah.
got you. Now,
She
what
had
you
a
saying?
baby when she was 40 something years old
She
and
was
named it
born
after her.
before she had a daughter. I get you.
You spit
So what,
numbers out.
Robert?
Say the same numbers again. Say the same
Rob
numbers again.
Noxious, please shut up. Can y'all
No, say
get
the
y'all
same
pet,
numbers
man?
again.
We don't want to hear nothing he's
I was
saying. He's
saying
white.
that, Rob. I was saying that, Rob Noxious.
WIGHT.
I was saying that. I can repeat it. My,
Exactly. So
my mother was
man,
born
listen, bro.
1954. My grandmother was born 1924. Her mother was born 1891. Her mother was born, I think 57.
Okay.
Her mother
What
was
do y'all,
born
what's the conversation we're having right now?
1823, I think. Some shit like that. Right
Okay,
there.
what's
Do
your
you
point,
have a
Robert Lee?
family trust though?
What I'm saying is, right?
No, fuck a trust. Get on point. What's
No,
your point, Robert Lee? Let's
my
get to
point
a fucking
is,
conclusion. What's your point?
this is my point, right? You said your people's always been here, right? And you could
No,
prove
I
that,
didn't
right?
say that. No, I didn't say that. Are you retarded? You keep putting words in my mouth. I said the only
Yeah,
thing we can prove is that we only been here. I said only. I didn't say always. Nobody can
he is
prove. Oh,
avoiding
let me say
saying.
this. For you niggas that be up here arguing for weeks, nobody can prove always. Smoke already told you that. So stop talking about
Yeah,
where the
see,
fuck
Okay.
we ain't been
he
All
or
was
right.
have been.
avoiding saying it
All we can
directly. He wasn't saying it
hold on.
directly.
Y'all keep talking while I'm talking. Only thing we can prove is only. Okay? Stop putting words on and fucking listen. Only.
So let me ask you this.
That means I ain't you ain't got
Okay,
proof for
let me
nothing
ask you
else
this
besides
then, Wolf.
America.
Let me ask you
That's what
this.
I'm telling you, Robert Lee.
Okay, I got you. Okay, let me ask you this. You said that was your auntie tribe, right? Is that your mother's sister or your father's sister?
What tribe you talking about?
The
How you just
one
gonna bring
down
up some
in
random
Louisiana.
shit? What tribe? We
The
ain't
one in
said nothing about no
Louisiana.
tribe today.
No, I'm talking about your auntie
You
tribe.
see how y'all do the personal shit? He gonna bring up some old shit.
Do I need to
What about the
do I
shot
need
time?
to post?
Why you look home?
Okay,
You
so
don't,
I'm
bro. I
asking you,
don't
is
care.
that
This
your
is
mother's
YouTube.
sister or
What
your
about the shot
father's
time? Why
sister?
you look home? That's not nobody's
Is
personal
that
tribe. That's a group of Indians. It's a
you
group of
said it
people.
was
It's
your
not my
aunt?
mom's tribe.
You said it was your aunt,
No, I didn't
right?
say it was her tribe. I said it's the tribe she's in, bro. It's
Okay,
one of them.
your aunt
We
is a
got thousands
member.
of tribes we were part of, bro.
Your aunt is a member, right?
Yeah.
Is that your
Cousins and
mother's
uncles and all
sister?
types of shit. Yeah, why?
Is that your mother's sister or father's
Yes.
sister? Your
Yeah,
mother?
that's my grandmother's sister. My
That's your
grandmother's
grandmother?
sister.
Wait a minute, you said
Yeah,
that's your grandmother's sister?
my
So that's your
grandmother's
great aunt?
sister. Yeah,
Okay.
sure, brother. I got like
And
20 aunts, niggas.
what
Sure.
tribe
The
you a
fuck?
part of? What tribe
Y'all
you
some niggas.
descend from? Do you descend from the
Brother,
same
I don't
people or you
descend from
descend
no
from something
specific
different?
tribe myself. Hey, listen, I know y'all know about the American Indian history, but there's thousands of
Look
tribes
at it.
that
Your
we
own
have
family
bloodlines that are a
confused.
part of.
We the unrecognized tribes. That's all you need to know, Robert
No,
Lee.
it's not
We the
confused. What
unrecognized
tribe is an
tribes.
African from? They from one
No,
tribe? Hold on, Africans from one
you're
tribe?
gonna need to know more than that, buddy.
My thing is this, right? You think. Hold on. All Indians aren't born in tribes, Robert Lee.
Yes,
You
they
know that,
are.
right? Do y'all know
Yes,
that?
they
What are
are.
you talking
Y'all think?
about? What
Yes,
are you
they
He
are.
said
talking
yes,
about?
they are.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. This is why y'all shouldn't be arguing with these niggas up here, man. They think every single Indian was born in a tribe.
Yes.
Okay,
The
I know
ones
you think that. That's why I keep
Hell no, you
asking
got
you up here. When
non-reservation
they up here
Indians,
talking to
bro.
y'all,
relatives
I,
at the time we were.
Non-reservation
you
Indians,
niggas
bro.
think every Indian was.
Non-reservation
Hey man,
Indians,
listen.
bro.
Yeah, we're talking
Y'all niggas funny as
pre-reservations. We're
it.
talking
Say
in
it
the
again.
beginning,
Hold
time
on.
immemorial.
Say it again. Hold on. No, you ain't talking shit. You a white Slavic bitch. You ain't talking shit. What you say? What you say? 1-on-1.
Yeah, I'm not
These
Slavic.
niggas
You're
said
right.
every Indian was in the tribe.
Non-reservation.
Yes.
The non-reservation Indian.
Them are not
Listen,
Indians.
this is why
That
we don't need
exists,
to.
bro.
This is why we don't
They
need to.
never
They're not
lived on a
Indians. All right. We
reservation.
don't
They're
need to
not a
talk
part
Those
of
to
the
you.
tribe, bro, but
those
they
Indians
Indians, bro.
that you talking about, they can trace their
And y'all see
lineage
how I
back
walk.
to
Y'all
a
see how I
tribe.
walk them down though. Y'all see how I walk them
Those
down.
those is the
Those
ones.
are
Those the ones
Indians
They
that
mislabeled
don't.
you
They
as
don't even
talking
know
black.
about.
basic shit.
Those the ones mislabeled as
They think
black.
every Indian means you came from a
Those
tribe.
the ones
Like you came
mislabeled
from
as
a
black,
tribe, and
bro.
then
Colored, mulatto.
hey,
Yeah,
how you?
Shut the
Hold on, let me ask you
fuck
that's
this:
who
up.
you
those
think
people
every
are.
person that was hold on? You think every
Okay.
person described as an Indian specifically came from a tribe?
Yes.
Say
The only
they don't
You need
know.
to
fake
know.
They
Indians
don't know
that
the
don't
tribe. You
You
can
claim
look
to
it
so
up
know a
right
lost.
now.
tribe is
It'll
You
you
tell
so
you.
niggas.
lost. You know, there's
That
You the
thousands of
shit
only
is
tribes
niggas.
that
false.
got
YouTube Indians.
became
You the
citizens
only
of the
niggas
state.
that don't
That's how you
connect to
get
a
like
tribe.
Chicagoans and that's how you get Mississippians and all these. There's thousands of tribes that
There was no
didn't.
Mississippian tribe. There was
So
no
why in the
Mississippian
federal,
tribe.
why in the government documents
Nation.
they
There was
speak
no shut
about
up, white
non-res?
boy. There
Man,
was
you
no
shut the fuck
Mississippian
up, you
tribe.
crackhead, South
Your
Carolina
mother,
country
your
bumpkin
white
ass,
daddy,
bitch ass
your white
nigga with your
daddy,
pet white
your
dog.
white daddy,
My dad
your white
mixed,
daddy,
and he is
motherfucker.
mixed with white.
Your
That
white
ain't me. I ain't
daddy.
Hey,
even
I just
He
like to
talking,
walk
is.
them
bro.
You
down.
come
I
out of
like
a
to walk
white
them
He
down.
man
is.
nuts, nigga. Shut the
Keep
fuck
going,
He
up,
True.
nigga.
is.
Hey, don't let.
You
Don't,
At
pink
the
keep
end of
going,
the
bitch.
True.
day,
And
You
his
why
blood,
do
pink
they,
and his
why
bitch.
do
blood's
they
still
got
pure.
You come
And
out
Hey,
of
his
a
you
blood's
white
still
ass
man
pure.
niggas been
nuts, you
talking.
pink
You
bitch.
ass niggas been talking for
You
2
come up.
hours,
You
bro.
come out of a white man balls,
Man,
you pink
Hey, y'all,
bitch.
chill out.
Shut
Go
the
ahead,
fuck
and
True.
you
up,
come
nigga.
out of my
You ain't
balls, you
even a
my
No,
nigga.
don't.
son,
Hey,
you
don't.
You
bitch
ain't even
ass
black.
nigga. Fuck you talking about, you
Go ahead.
light
Hey,
skinned
drop that
fake
info,
ass
True.
nigga. Hey, like
He
I
trying to
was
draw you
saying,
out. Just drop the information.
why do they got government documents speaking about non-reservation Indians if there are no Indians that don't claim a tribe? Goofball ass nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck wrong
because
with you? And you
you're
sitting here
taking it
talking
out of
about motherfucking
context.
white motherfuckers. Nigga, you showed me your document. Nigga, your goddamn grandma a mutt. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You guys are all mixed.
And I don't even want to hear
Mulatto.
from you, you Peckerwood,
She look like it.
backwood, Michigan motherfucker. We'll
Whatever.
slap your
Piece
ass
of shit.
pink, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you
okay.
talking about.
You would never come to Detroit, dude. Get out of here.
Bitch, I was just in Detroit like 3 weeks
Yeah,
ago, you hoe ass nigga. I was in New
sure.
Buffalo last week. I was in
Yeah.
Kalamazoo last week.
In
Fuck
the
you
back
talking
seat.
about, nigga.
You were in the back
Rob, just
seat in
calm down.
Fuck you
Ducktown.
talking about,
You were in the
hoe
back
Calm
ass
down,
seat.
nigga.
Rob.
I'm
Don't get
always
beat
in
the fuck up.
Michigan, nigga.
Shut
That shit ain't
Don't
up.
nothing
get
but
beat
an
the
hour
fuck
and a
up,
half
Rob.
from
Calm
You're
Chicago,
down.
not
you dumb
scary. You're
motherfucker.
not scary, dude. You're not scaring nobody, bro. You're not scary, dude. You
Nigga, the
gotta
only
say anything.
motherfucker that's scared is your
You writing
dog,
a
cause you keep
check that
trying to
your ass
fuck it,
can't
you
cash.
I
motherfucking mutt.
know.
Rob, stop.
I know. I know.
Rob, stop.
No, he's just
You writing a check that your
Rob, you
ass
should be
can't
coming in this
cash, bro.
motherfucking in Smoke's house and paying homage, my bro. You should be paying
I do.
homage, not trying to
Yeah, is your name
fucking
Smoke?
dismiss our
Exactly.
culture
The
and
way you
fucking our
doing that shit
heritage,
is
bro.
I'm
You
weird.
should
not
be paying
That's
dismissing.
how
I'm
homage.
we
dismissing it,
are.
bro.
You're
You're
a
not.
pale skin.
No, I'm not dismissing. I'm
You're a
And
whole
correcting
pale
Raven, you
you.
skin,
gonna
bro.
bring your pet
Because
white
you're not.
dog
You
with
supposed to
you,
sit
G?
back.
That's how you feel?
Nah,
You
brother,
gonna
I
bring this
apologize.
white
Shit
mother?
crazy.
Man,
I
ain't nobody
apologize,
tripping,
brother.
bro.
No,
Man,
it's
I
chill,
me.
bro.
I
I ain't
apologize.
see
tripping.
myself.
I ain't tripping on that shit, nigga. But you
You know,
brought
Yeah,
we
your
you're
be
pet
weird.
white
joking with each
dog
other.
with you, yo. You
You
Yeah,
know,
brought
you
your
we
get all
joke,
in
poodle
your
with you.
feelings, Truth.
brother.
You
You
brought
know,
your
we be
poodle
joking
with
with
you.
each other. We
Like a
good
Ain't
woman,
people,
nobody
brother.
like
I
tripping
a
on
just
that
be
woman.
fucking
shit,
with you.
man.
You were
Man, you
probably raised by
good, G.
women.
I ain't tripping on that.
You were probably raised. You ain't never had to
Of
do
course, I have
that
a
with
mother,
a
you
woman.
dumb motherfucker. Why wouldn't I be
Yeah,
raised
you
by a
probably.
woman?
Yeah, it
Are
sounds like
you
all you raised
dumb?
by women. You bitch like a
Fuck is you
woman.
talking about, nigga?
Thank
You
you,
was
Truth.
raised
Let this
by the
man know the
mouth.
common sense.
Like, bro, like, what the
Man.
fuck, nigga? I got a mother.
No,
Of course, I was raised by a
no
fucking
shit.
woman, you
Well,
stupid
apparently you can't
motherfucker.
listen. Yeah, you can't understand what I'm saying. You just keep talking.
Look, bro.
Because you ain't got nothing smart to
Even
say.
men that got
Bro, you are a
you trying to
descendant
be
of
funny.
Ellis
You trying to be
Islands,
funny.
motherfucker. And we know
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Lithuanian Rob. What you
You
think we
don't know
forgot
nothing.
about that Lithuanian Rob? You
No,
told
see, that's
us,
the funny
nigga.
thing. I can tell you
Fuck
where I
you
came from.
talking
You
about,
can't tell me
nigga.
where you came from. That's a good thing. I can tell you where I came
Mississippi,
from. You can't tell me
Alabama,
nothing.
Arkansas.
We tell you
Yeah,
every
sure
day
you
where
did,
we come
nigga.
from, all
Fuck
throughout
you
the
talking
South.
about?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong
Cool.
with you?
Where
Fuck
did you
you
come from?
talking
The
about?
ground? Did you come from the ground or a tree?
Bitch,
Did you
did you
fall from a
come from the
tree?
ground or where you come from? You come from the cave or the water, nigga?
No, we came from Europe.
Fuck you talking about?
We came from
Okay,
Europe.
Rob, and we
Just
were
like you
here when
guys
y'all
came
got
from
here.
Africa.
And we were here
No,
when y'all got here.
All right, hey,
God
Magookie,
damn.
hold on.
Native
You said you
Americans were
came.
here. Copper-colored Indians.
Yo,
Copper-colored Indians.
attention. You said y'all came from Europe. Run that mother scheme. You said,
Copper-colored Indians.
hey, where y'all come before? Where y'all come at? How y'all get here before Europe, brother? Robert. You said the mother's mother had a mother.
How did we get here before Europe?
How'd you get to Europe? How'd you get to Europe, Robert?
We walked out of Africa thousands of years before.
How'd you get to Africa, Robert, before Europe then?
That's where humans come from.
No, I said how. How did they get to the planet, Robert? How did they get to Africa, Robert?
No one knows exact
the black
timing
man
of-
has
Oh,
no
yeah.
birthday,
Listen. This is why Wolf.
Let me answer the
Listen.
question. Let me answer the
You
question.
did. You
Maybe
said
you learn
nobody
something.
knows.
No, it wasn't done. It's not a
All right,
simple
go
question.
ahead.
Just
Go
nobody
ahead. How did
knows.
they get to Africa,
Yeah.
Robert? How humans get to Africa, Robert?
Through about 13 million years since the first hominoid type of being
Rob,
existed.
want to know everything you're saying is a lie because you're pushing mainstream narrative.
Let
You're
him
pushing the
finish out.
mainstream
Hold
narrative.
on. Let him finish out so I can walk him down. Y'all can get back
It's
to
been
arguing. Let me
13
walk him
million
down.
years, and many types of different people have been here, and we're the ones that last. We're the last
Robert,
ones.
how? Not when. How? How did people get to Africa? How?
They evolved.
They don't know. They don't. No one knows that.
So you don't fucking
The
know.
black man has no birthday.
Hold on. If you don't know how it happened, it's safe to say you don't know it happened.
No, brother.
You
The
just
black
guessed it
man
happened.
has no birthday.
And let me say this. 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 You know you came from Africa and moved to Lithuania, but you don't
As
know
of
how.
now, it's a
So
listen.
you don't
We
know
don't
how
have to
we
know
got
where the
here.
first. We don't have to know where the first people came from to know where you came
Okay,
from. It's
so
a
we
dumb
don't.
argument. It's a dumb
Hold on.
argument. It's a
You
deflection.
don't gotta know the first. You don't gotta know where the first people came from to know where my first people came from. Make that make
Yeah,
sense.
we don't. No, we don't.
How you know
Because
where
we have
my first
records
people
of where
came
you
from,
came from.
Robert?
We have records of where you came from.
Robert, it's
There's no
safe to
records
say.
of any
Hold
of
on.
these.
It's safe to say you don't know how you got here. You just said nobody knows.
No, we do know how I got here. I know
No,
exactly how I
not.
got here.
I'm not asking how you moved to Lithuania. I said how'd you get here on the planet? You don't know.
Yeah, no one. That's a dumb argument. Also, we don't know.
So nobody knows how nobody.
So,
Hold on, Robert,
no, because
Robert.
it's a dumb
This,
argument. No,
hey
it's an
y'all,
argument of a
this is
child.
why they
We
don't
don't know
argue
how we
with
got
me.
on the
This is
planet,
why they
so
don't
we don't
argue
know
with me.
anything.
You can, hey, you
No,
just answer.
you're
Okay.
slow.
So
You're
if
slow in
you
the
don't know
brain,
where
bro.
the first people come
You're
from,
slow in
how
the
the fuck
brain.
do you know where anybody come from, Robert? Rob,
If you would shut
if
up, I
you
can
hold
explain.
on, Rob, you can
I can
stop
explain. I can
wiggling. Rob,
explain.
stop
I
wiggling.
can
Hold on.
explain.
Let him
I'm not.
explain,
How
boy.
you know? No, fuck you. How you know
You
where
asked the
Let
everybody
same
him
come
question
from?
explain.
10 times, and I
You
can
don't know
explain
how
it.
the
It's a
first
simple
people got here,
explanation.
Rob.
Man, shut the fuck up
Rob,
and let
You
him
don't
you don't know how
respond.
need
the
to
first
know how
people
the
got here,
first.
Rob.
You don't need to know how the first people got
So,
here to know how you got here.
no,
You're
you
not the
do, because
first
you asking
people.
us how to. Hold on. You
You're
asking us
the
how did we
first
get
human
here?
beings ever to
Hey,
live.
listen, white boy. You asking
You've
how
been
did we
around
get
for
here? I'm
millions of
asking you how
years.
you got there, Robert. So you don't know how you got to the planet, but you know how we got to the planet. You don't even know where the first people got to.
This
Hold
is
on.
the dumbest argument. You cannot even be real with this
I
argument. This
know it's the
argument is
dumbest argument.
ridiculous
I
and
know it's the
stupid.
dumbest argument. This is y'all's argument.
No,
That's why it's dumb.
no.
So if you don't know where the hold on,
Think about what you're
so
saying.
hold on,
If I
Rob. So
don't
you
know
know
where
we all
humans
come from
started,
Africa,
I
but
can't
you don't
tell
know
you
how
where
they
we
got
came
there.
from.
Robert, we don't care
No,
what you're saying. We don't want to hear you. You know how
of course you don't. I'm
you
making you
know
look
we all
stupid.
come from Africa, but you don't know how they got to Africa. Make it make sense.
Because you're not the fucking original. You're not 13 million. You're
Hey,
not
this is what I
13.
do, man. Listen, this is
You're
why
not
I pay
13
for
million years
education,
old.
because you
And
don't
all
waste
this
your
happened
time with
400 years ago. So we have records
in
from 400 years
you
ago. We
don't
have
waste your
records from
time
400
with
years
dumb
ago. We have records.
conversations.
We have
These
We were
niggas
brought
records
don't
here
from
on
even know
ships
how
during hurricane
these
season.
niggas
You're right,
don't
Rob.
even
You're right.
know
You're
how.
absolutely right, Rob.
Hold
You're
on.
absolutely right.
You,
We were
hold
brought
on.
here on ships during hurricane season. And
You
you're right, bro.
asking
With
us
no
how we
engine.
got here, Rob, but you don't know how you got here. Make it make sense.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
even know
trying to
how.
make it make sense. If you would just stop talking, but you're an
Go
idiot. You
ahead.
know
Go
you're
ahead.
wrong.
How'd you
You're
get here?
trying to
How'd you
play
get
the
here,
dumb.
Rob? How'd you get here, Rob?
Don't
How'd you
On a
interrupt.
boat.
Let him
How'd
speak.
you get to
Fucking
Africa?
boat.
Shut your chilling
On a
ass up,
boat.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yo, fucking shut your
Long
dick
It's
sucking
face
ass.
irrelevant.
looking.
I got here on a
Man,
boat.
shut
My
your
shit was
dick
made
sucking
on
ass
a
up,
boat.
bitch.
That is what
Get
is
that white boy
relevant.
shit out your mouth.
What is
Get that
irrelevant
white
is
boy
the
shit out your
origin
mouth.
of human beings. The
That's
origin
all
of
you do.
human
All you do
beings.
is come up here and cuss at
All the
people. You like a
evidence
fucking
points
hoe.
to Africa.
You ain't shaking
Don't
shit.
look
You
it
just
up.
come up here and cuss at people, nigga.
Scientifically proven.
Shut your ass up,
Until you
nigga.
have a better, more, until
Hey
you have more
Robert. Hey
evidence to
Rob.
Come up
Hey
support
here and
Rob
something
whine
Knox.
else,
like a
then you're
girl.
gonna be
Rob
screwed.
Knoxes. How did people get to
Stop
Africa?
whining, Wolf. Let the man
Hey, how did people
respond.
get to? You get his dick out your mouth. He will
Brother,
respond. You keep talking. Why you keep talking?
take it out
Why
yours.
you keep talking?
You
Let
won't
him say
take
that.
his dick out
Hey,
your
let
mouth.
him say that. Why you keep saying it for him? Hey Rob, how'd you get to Africa?
Human beings got to Africa through evolution, through species that later became hominid species. Later became the great primates, the great apes, and later became
Hey,
humans.
there y'all
And that's
go,
the way it
man.
is. Unless you have a
These,
better,
hey, so okay, hold
listen,
on,
unless
Rob, I
you have
got
more
you,
evidence.
Rob,
I'm almost done.
Rob,
I'm
I let
almost
you
done, man. I'm
finish.
You
almost
You ain't
almost
done.
got to give a
finished.
I'm almost
sermon,
done. I'm
Bill, not a
almost
science
done.
guy.
Nigga, we let
I'm
you do
almost
it.
Hey,
done.
so
Your
Robert,
long ass
say
If you
Robert
face.
have
Lee,
any,
Robert
if you
Lee,
have
did
any
your people
evidence on
come
the
from
Your
evolution,
long
Robert
ass
contrary,
Lee?
face.
if
Shut
you
up.
have
Robert
any
Lee,
evidence on the
your
contrary,
people
then you
came
must
from
appreciate
evolution,
the
Robert Lee.
scientific
Hey,
evidence.
Rob Noxious, we heard you, nigga. Robert Lee, your people come from evolution too. You agree with the white boy?
Yes.
Y'all evolved from a bacteria to a tadpole to a
That ain't
frog
what it
to a.
says. That's not what it
I'm not
says.
okay.
That's not what it
Okay,
says.
okay.
If
You
you
evolved
don't
from different.
know,
Hold
if
on,
you
hold on,
don't
hold
know,
on. I don't
don't
know. Okay,
repeat
I'm
it.
asking. You evolved from different species, though. I know that much.
You don't. If you don't know how it went down, don't
Listen, I'm
repeat it.
asking you. If you don't know, you ask questions. You evolved from different species.
I
No, it's
evolved
not like that.
Robert,
from
shut your
humans.
white ass up. We know how you got here.
I descend from
Frankenstein.
humans.
Robert, but I'm saying you said
Brother,
evolution.
you
Okay,
look like
what did you
Frankenstein,
evolve
nigga.
from? Hold
Long
on,
ass
Robert
head,
Lee.
nigga. You got a
Robert Lee, what did you
Frankenstein
evolve
fucking
from? Robert
head.
Lee. Robert Lee,
Nigga,
what
you
you
got an
I never
evolve from?
saw
Olmec
the face.
head.
Robert Lee, what did you evolve from?
Wolf, you got an
You said you
Olmec
come from here.
head,
Hey
brother.
man, you can leave the
You
little
look
female
like
jokes to the side.
Frankenstein,
Leave,
motherfucker.
quit looking at my face and let's talk.
Oh,
So
he's a
you
lanky.
said
He's a
you
tall,
evolved from
lanky
what?
dude.
Robert, what did you
He's a
evolve from?
tall, lanky guy.
Robert, what did you evolve from? Your mama tall and lanky with a flat ass, bitch. What you
Yeah, look
evolved
at
from,
you.
Robert?
You got a little 15-inch guns.
Robert,
Yeah,
what you
dude.
evolved from, man?
Okay, I'm finna
You got
answer.
small arms. You got
I
little arms.
descend.
Shut your pet up. Your pet keep talking.
I
What you evolved
descend.
from?
Like a
I
basketball player
descend
soon.
from humans who evolved in Africa.
I said from what, bro? You not hear my question. Y'all hard of hearing. What did you evolve from to the human? What did you evolve from?
Let's bring it up.
Scientist says.
Now, I said, I'm asking you. I ain't asking the scientists. Nigga.
I'm
I know what the
agreeing with
scientists say.
science. I'm going with the experts,
Okay, so
not
where
you,
did you
dummy.
evolve from? I'm asking you.
See, we wasn't created in a lab like you, Frankenstein. We evolved.
From what? I'm asking you. You keep not hearing? Are you hard of hearing? What the fuck did you evolve from? Just answer it.
Homo sapien sapiens. We are Homo sapien sapiens, correct?
Y'all might be, but keep
Are
going.
we Homo sapien sapiens?
Hey, I'm not answering no questions. I don't know what y'all are,
Well,
but
shut the fuck
you
up
said
then.
I don't know what y'all are. You asking me what
Shut the
y'all are. I
fuck
don't
up
know what
then.
y'all are.
Afraid of the word
Robert
homo.
Lee.
It's scary.
Robert
Shut
Lee.
the fuck
Robert Lee.
up
Robert
then,
Lee.
brother.
Since you want me to talk, I was asking you, but
I
now you
asked
want to
you to shut
to
up.
ask
I
me.
ain't asked you to
I'm
talk.
asking
I
you, and
asked
you
you
want
to
to ask
shut
me a
up.
question. I'm
I asked you
asking
to shut
you
up. I
an
didn't
answer,
ask you to
and you
talk.
want to ask
You
me a
hard of
question.
hearing, brother.
So let
You
me
hard
ask
of
you
hearing.
again.
I never asked you
What
to
did you
talk. I
evolve
asked you to
from,
shut up.
Robert? Don't ask me where we
Brother,
come
I
from. I
asked you
don't
to
know where
shut the
you come
fuck up.
from.
I didn't ask you
What
to
did you
talk.
evolve from, Robert Lee? A
I'm gonna answer
hominid
you
what?
again.
Niggas
There was
funny
like
as
12
hell.
you
different.
again.
He's a
There was like
hominid.
12 different
Hey, go
groups on the
ahead,
planet one
hominid.
time.
Hey, go ahead, hominid. What'd you evolve from, Robert?
What up, Muhammad?
Rob, you definitely a hominid. But what'd you evolve from, Robert Lee? Y'all hear these niggas, man? Hey, listen, the wolf be drawing them out, man. Hey,
The
what you
shiz on
evolved from,
Muhammad.
Robert? Robert Lee, what did you
Oh,
evolve from? A hominid? You asked me a question. I'm
I'm
not
a
answering.
fucking caveman, yo. Straight up.
Robert Lee, where'd y'all evolve from? Robert
North
Lee?
side.
Brother, you won't be quiet enough for
No,
me to
your
answer.
pet won't be quiet. I was quiet. You start asking
If
questions,
you
bitch.
shut up, he'll
Stop
shut up.
asking questions then. I asked you a question. You gonna ask me a
If
question.
you shut up, he'll shut
Where
up.
did you
And then
evolve
I can
from,
ask.
dummy? You gonna ask me a question. I asked you a question. What you evolve from? Don't ask me no fucking questions about are we anything. Answer the question.
I descend from humans who evolved from Homo sapiens.
Okay, and what did the Homo sapiens evolve
What,
from?
but
I'm
we don't
just
got to go
curious.
no further than there. I answered your
What? I
question.
can't ask y'all questions.
Nope, you can't
I've
ask
been
me no
answering
more
all your
questions.
questions. Robert Lee,
I
you asked me
answered.
about my mom. You
I
asked me about
answered.
I've been answering all your
Blah,
questions.
blah, 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 blah.
I just
answered
got one
your
more. I'm
question.
trying to get some clarity. I can't get clarity,
Well,
Robert Lee.
guess what?
You
Read a
hurt.
book.
You upset.
Read a book.
I read
Go
books
read a
about it.
book.
I'm asking you
Go
how
read
you
a
feel.
book.
So you upset.
Go
I
read a
guess
book
they don't want to
about
talk
it.
to the wolf. Y'all see what happened?
Go read
Y'all
a
see.
book about it.
Y'all see what's that?
Come on,
They
little
see
puppy.
what's
Here we go,
happening, Robert
puppy.
Lee. You running,
Here
Robert Lee. You don't want to talk
No,
no
I'm
more.
not.
Yes, you is.
I
Let's
answered
talk
your
then. Let's
question.
talk then, bitch. Let's talk. Let's talk
I
then.
answered your
So where did
question.
the Homo sapiens evolve from, Robert Lee? I'm curious.
Read a book, brother. It'll explain it
So you
in
don't
full
want to talk no
detail.
more. You don't either. You don't know or you don't want to talk no
Do
more.
you
You don't want to
believe
talk no
they
more.
came from
Y'all see
tadpoles?
what I do? Y'all see what I do, right? They'll
You
argue with
ain't
y'all
do
for 10
shit,
hours. Hey,
Frankenstein.
listen, they'll argue with
What
y'all
did
for
you
why
do,
you tired then?
Frankenstein?
Why you tired? Answer my question.
Frankenstein, what did you
They'll
do?
argue with y'all for 10 hours because y'all go back and forth.
Nigga, you
I'm
got
asking
an
you a question.
Olmec head,
Hey,
nigga.
listen. What did your Homo sapien
Brother,
ancestors evolve from? I'm curious.
did you evolve? Listen.
No, I
Let
didn't
me ask you
evolve.
this.
But what did your Homo sapien ancestors
I
evolve
already
from?
answered you, Wolf. I already answered you,
No,
Wolf.
I'm not asking you. Pale skin. If I
Exactly.
want to ask a
Look at
English
you with your
bulldog,
long
I'll go
ass
to the.
head, dude.
Hey, listen, Rob. If
Come
I want
on,
to
dude.
talk
That
to an
head is
English
African,
bulldog,
bro.
I'll go to the shelter, Rob. I ain't talking
Man,
to you.
you look like the Sphinx, bro. How
I'm
you gonna say that ain't your
Rob,
place, man?
you look like
I agree.
You look like
everything
That
in the
nigga, you
food
got a
monument.
chain.
Sphinx head.
You
Rob,
look
you
like the
look like
monuments over
everything in the
there,
food
bro.
chain, brother. You look like
Man,
a
you
mashed
look like the
potatoes.
monuments over
You
there. How
look
you got
like
that?
everything in the food
Man,
chain,
that's
Rob. Cut it out.
disrespectful, man.
You
That's
pale skin,
disrespectful.
man. You a white spot. Cut it out.
Man. You
Hey,
gotta
Robert
find your
Lee,
place, man.
what did your Homo sapiens evolve from? Those your
Man, you're a
ancestors,
wolf, man.
man.
You're a lion,
Hey,
man.
at
You ain't a
least
wolf.
y'all
You're a
know
lion.
today. Hold on. At least y'all know today. These niggas come from the theory of evolution. The niggas y'all been arguing with, they come from the theory of evolution.
No, I come from the theory of evidence.
We're not talking
Evidence,
about
man.
you. You don't count. We're not talking about you, pale skin. You want to be included so bad.
All evidence supports
Hey,
us.
let me say this too.
It's all on our
Smoke the
side.
best thing. Smoke the best thing that happened to y'all niggas. You want to be included so bad. Ain't
Well,
nobody
absolutely.
talking
Yeah,
to you.
smoke's
Pink
the
toe,
man. Everybody knows
pink
that.
toe, pale toe. Nobody talking to you. I'm talking to
The
the brother.
fact you got a white boy over here trying to tell niggas who they are, bro. The irony of
Oh,
that.
blue.
Hey, that's
I
some
know.
Right. And these
Yeah.
niggas not. Yeah, man, listen.
Nice
Y'all
move.
got it.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
You gotta
Thank
say
God
that.
for the
Yeah.
internet, boy, because a lot of you
That's
niggas
what
need
I'm
to get
saying.
slapped.
Man, listen.
on
This is where they
on
sell.
Larry,
True.
It ain't
nigga.
a
The
nigga
internet was
alive or
made for
dead
these
that'll
niggas,
slap
man.
me.
The internet
Bro, I'm
was
about to
made.
want to slap your ugly ass, bro. I ain't
It
even
ain't a
talking
nigga
to you.
alive or dead that'll slap me.
Nobody can
Man,
slap
I
you.
wasn't even talking to you, but like, damn,
I'm
bro, you
just
gonna
I
make
know
me
I'm
you
just
weren't.
making
slap
I know
sure
you
your
you
weren't.
ass, though,
understand
Yeah.
that
G.
though.
These
You
niggas
gonna
I'm
make
just
me
making
slap
sure
the
you
shit out of you,
understand.
nigga.
You wouldn't
I'm
talk to
just
me like
making
that.
sure you
I know you did.
understand, brother.
Damn, G, you want me to slap your ass goofy?
Brother,
Hey,
you
Nah,
true.
ain't
say
These niggas.
you
Hey,
less.
ain't got
true.
the
These niggas
balls
some
to say
Homo
that, bro.
sapiens, man. They admit it. I
Bro,
got.
Yeah,
nigga,
we
They
all
admit
say
Homo
nigga, I
sapiens,
fought
man.
my brother and all my homies. What make you think I wouldn't
I
slap the
don't
shit
give a
out of one of
fuck about
y'all,
none
man?
of that, brother.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
would
Your
Nigga,
brother
never
slap
fought
make
your
five
me
out
brother.
there,
mad.
make change, nigga.
Oh me. I don't
Slap
give no
five
fuck
out there,
about you
make
being
change.
tough. I don't
I'm not
fight
tough,
pussy
brother.
niggas.
He
I don't
I'm
definitely not
not
fight
tough.
tough.
pussy niggas.
He not tough.
We don't
Not
fight
tough,
niggas that.
brother.
Hey,
He
look.
not tough.
Hey, look. Where I'm from, bro. We don't fight niggas that don't fight back.
Where
Brother,
I'm from.
you niggas
Blam,
in
blam, blam, blam,
Chicago
blam.
don't
We
fight.
we we
Oh,
fight. We fight.
You
We fight
niggas in
niggas that we
Chicago
that.
don't fight.
Nigga, I was fighting in Mississippi before Chicago.
Brother,
What you
y'all
talking
had
about?
the highest murder
Mississippi.
rate for damn near 20 years.
Hey,
Hey,
they don't
first
want
off,
the
let's get.
information,
Hey,
true.
first off, let's get something straight, bro. I came to
Oh
Chicago
shit!
in
Yeah, yeah,
'93. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? You had to know
yeah.
how to
Oh yeah, I
fight,
got
nigga.
you.
You
Yeah,
had to know how to
straight
fight,
up,
bro. Hey,
straight up.
Smoke,
Cabrini
why the
Green.
fuck you got this Pat Muffet up here, G? Like
Because
Oh,
I'm
real
his
that's just
shit,
pet.
bro.
I'm his
just
pet,
goofy,
man.
man. Just a
I'm the
goofy
house
Slavic
cracker.
worm.
I'm the
Hey
house
man,
cracker,
you
boy.
gonna keep playing, bro. I'm gonna
Nigga, a
come on
worm.
I'm gonna come
Man, I'm
break
a
up
house
that little
crasher, boy.
S10 Ford truck you got, bro. Stop playing with
That
me,
nigga be
Call me
shook as hell. He see
Steven.
some niggas
Call
pull up
me
outside.
Steven. No,
Hey,
he's
that nigga,
whoa,
Danny.
hey, true.
mama,
Rob see
Danny.
some niggas pull up outside. He gonna
monkey
be shook as
ass
hell.
nigga.
You out of your
Rob will be
mind,
shook.
Danny. Yeah, I'm a
Rob, you
one
see,
guy.
hey Rob, you
Believe
see
that.
some
Bro,
niggas pull up in front of your house, you'll be shook as fuck. Shut up, nigga. You wouldn't
Hey,
do
it's
shit.
better that you believe that. It's good to think positive.
I ain't
Right?
even gonna lie,
Man,
bro.
you wouldn't do
Like,
shit.
what, nigga?
Okay.
You know what time it is, bro. Well, nigga, fuck Chicago, nigga. Here too, but nigga in Mississippi, man, bro. White
Find your
boy,
ass in a
we done
bucket.
been flooded your goofy boy. We
Mississippi,
done
Your
rolled
ass
you.
get
We
found
done
in a
rolled
bucket, I
your
told
ass
you.
up, boy.
Your ass get
Mississippi
found in
Man,
a
got
bucket on the side of the road.
we
In a
don't like
bucket.
you Peckerwood ass niggas, bro.
Rob, you get found in
Mississippi
a
got
bucket, man.
man. They can't even get out
Fuck
of
you
here, dude. They
talking
got like one
about?
brain
They'll
cell.
find your ass in a bucket on the side of the road. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, on me, bro. We done
You
been
niggas
rolled
That
your
goofy,
one
man.
goof
no.
ass.
Better stay on the internet. Better stay on the internet where it's safe.
Every
Nigga on my granny, nigga. We the road this white boy. We to hit his
and
pockets.
conquer.
And a little
Bro, I ain't from no fucking Atlanta.
No. I'm talking about this nigga Wolf.
Atlanta, man.
Wolf ain't even from Atlanta. Wolf ain't from Atlanta.
Hey, they fans, True. They fans, True. I'm not even from Atlanta.
Wolf ain't from fucking Atlanta.
These niggas, they fans, man. They love the angles and the narratives.
Where you from?
It don't matter, man. It don't matter. You a fan. You a fan. I ain't never heard no op ask me questions. Hold on, these niggas be so tough, but asking doing interviews. Why you care? Why you so tough? Let's just fight. If we beefing, I ain't gonna never ask you a question, nigga. What's up? What you asking me a question?
Y'all, Rob and Rob, y'all both believe in the troglodyte nigger theory. Y'all believe in that?
I never heard of that.
Rob is a troglodyte.
Those is people, man. He believe in himself.
Who was that? Who said that?
Nigga, I said it.
I never heard of it.
We all said it, nigga. Do something.
Goddamn red, nigga.
Hey, True, you see how I walked it down from Homo sapiens?
We always think that the dick measuring contest. This is stupid. Let's have a conversation.
You're right. That's why we asking y'all. What the fuck y'all on,
bro? I'm not having a dick measuring contest with no nigga. That's gay
No,
as
we
fuck.
not. Hey, True. That's what they doing. True.
What type of freaky ass shit you on, G?
That's what they doing, man. Them niggas weirdos.
What
They
type of
weirdos.
freaky ass shit you on, bro?
They weirdos, man. That's what they doing, True.
Second of all, bring your bitch around and then try to go in after me, nigga. You'll know what time it is.
Hey, True face, crazy. True crazy.
You gonna have to let that bitch heal for about 2 weeks.
Both wild as nigga.
Fuck wrong with this motherfucking white boy, man.
I just like shutting these niggas up. You see they quiet. You see I fucked them up with
You
that.
ain't shut nobody up.
Them niggas some Homo sapiens. Y'all some Homo sapiens, nigga. Y'all some homos, man.
Why go back and forth with a fucking experiment? You was made by white
that talk shit, man.
We watched them make you.
I like a motherfucker that talk shit. Who the fuck got an echo? Oh, damn, Copper Draco, that's you, G. You got an echo. You might still got the YouTube playing, bro. You spark my blunt up. I got my cup. Nigga,
It feel good outside.
Hell yeah, nigga. I went to school today and work. Nigga, I deserve it. You feel what I'm saying?
This shit, True. You said school? What's that? These niggas don't know what that is.
Yeah, they don't know. I mean, you know, man, I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Is it the white man school?
Nigga, do you go to the white man? Do you drive white man products, nigga?
I just
fuck
asked,
you talking about, bro.
It's not no one. Hey, listen, it's not one person's school, man.
I just asked
You
the
funny
question,
ass
man.
nigga.
Shit
What
crazy,
the fuck? See?
Hey, Robert Lee.
This
Lee,
nigga
you know
drive the
that's
white
smoking.
man products and go talk about is it the white man school?
Robert
bro?
Lee, know he using that white man face wash. Robert
Yo,
Lee,
I
you using
had
that
to
white man
fuck
face
with you,
wash.
my nigga. I had to fuck
Robert
with
Lee, you know you bogus as hell for that, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga eating the white man groceries too.
I'm on the fucking floor, bro. I ain't fucking with you, man.
Man,
Hey, you can hear me, True. My mic fucked up.
Listen, why can't us African descent brothers and y'all Aborigine descent brothers, why can't we just get along?
We could have, but when we
y'all some Homo
first
sapiens.
came out talking about our lineage, y'all niggas was calling us coons and shitting on us, and now niggas fighting back and punching and shit. Now y'all want to play victim, nigga.
No.
I'm just keeping it a buck, G. When it first,
Okay,
when the shit first hit the scene, bro, all them Pan-African niggas was calling us coons, yada. First it was black folks populated all four corners of the earth, and then as soon as niggas started claiming this corner, now we some sellouts. So yeah, nigga, we finna fight now. What the fuck you talking about?
We go
It's
on
up,
behalf,
man. It's up, nigga.
On behalf of the African descent people, we are not finna argue with y'all and y'all lineage anymore.
That's cool.
Hey, y'all see what I do?
Now we can talk about some business. Let's get some money.
No. Hold up. This is what I'm saying.
I'll leave you alone, Robert Lee.
We gonna come together as a collective
Get some
group
money.
of people that represent all of us.
All right, but guess what though? You can't. It's cool, but only motherfuckers that's motherfucking from America, nigga.
I agree.
Going all the way back to at least the 1700s can be a part of it. No new foreign niggas, no new Hispanics, no none of that shit.
I agree.
All right.
Nope.
You gotta leave your pet Rob. You gotta leave your Rob Notches at home.
You gotta leave Rob home.
No Rob Notches.
Don't
pets,
bring
man.
don't bring no Ghanaians.
Rob is an ally.
Rob ain't no ally. Rob is a damn
parasite.
Rob a
support our
fucking.
movement.
No, he don't, bro.
Man. No, he don't, bro.
No, he
He
don't.
support
Bro.
chaos. He support chaos. That's it. He just want to fuck shit up. He don't give a fuck about nothing. Y'all gotta listen. This is why when I realized y'all niggas don't care and we care, it's over. Y'all don't care, bro. Y'all just up here playing. This shit we care about. You niggas up here playing all day. Yeah,
Why
it's
you
over,
care
bro.
so much, brother? Why you care so
I
much?
care about myself. Why do I care about what? Myself, my life, my history.
No. The shit that we doing up here.
No, I don't care about what y'all doing. I'm talking about I care about the topic. I care about the history of Aboriginal American Indians. I care about that. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing, nigga. This smoke channel, nigga. He letting y'all do. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing.
You right.
I'm
Do you
having
have
fun
a channel?
roasting you niggas.
Do you have
Yeah,
a
of
channel?
course I have a channel. Everybody has a channel.
Okay, so on your channel,
Yeah, we don't have y'all around there.
You can promote whatever you like.
Y'all don't be over on my channel. I wouldn't even let y'all up.
Exactly. We're not even finna come over there. We're not interested. We like smoke channel.
Nigga, I'll let you up, nigga, and beat you up.
I mean,
Right, but like I said, y'all don't care. Y'all up here playing. Rob definitely don't care, man. He's saying Rob is an ally.
Yeah.
Hey, true.
Rob don't give a fuck about this information.
Up here, I always say
these niggas don't care, man. Y'all up here pouring your heart out.
Your
These niggas
story,
up here trolling.
Smoke Signal backed up his story.
6 hours trolling and y'all pouring your heart out, nigga. Please.
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, I'm just a competitive nigga. But when it comes to my lineage, bro, that shit already stamped, sealed, and approved.
That's how I feel, true.
It ain't no way around it.
I respect
you feel
that.
me? I found my family members that was kicked out the family for going to Oklahoma. They still out there. They tribal members. And you know, I know who the fuck my family is. And women in my family live to be at least 90-some years old. You gotta understand. My grandmother's still alive. Her first cousins and shit. What? Her oldest cousin died at 104. Her sister died at 99. My great grandma died at motherfucking 89. My other great grandma just passed away 5 years ago on my motherfucking mama father's side and shit. She was 92. You get what I'm saying? We got documentation. You feel what I'm saying? So
you being proved to me your connection, Truth. You being proved it. I don't argue with you and your connection to them people. I don't argue that. Most people that are mixed with, you know what I'm saying, the Indian shit, they don't deny that they mix. They don't deny.
But it ain't no mix though, nigga. My great grandmother was a full-blooded. My great grandmother was a full-blooded Indian, bro.
Robert Lee, it's just a different it's a different classification. Why you don't get
my
that?
grandfather is still alive right now,
it's
nigga.
Not a mixture.
His
it's
parents
a different classification. My bad, Drew. Go ahead, Drew.
Nah, you good, G. Ain't nobody tripping. You feel me? The motherfucker been screaming over each other for damn near 5 hours, G. We just now getting to talk.
We just getting up here, man, trying to get some chill clarity, man. That's all I came to do, bro.
Me.
But true, hey, true. They don't know. We love the fuck shit too, man. I get on that bullshit.
Oh my mama, nigga, I come from the fuck shit. That's why that shit don't bother me. I yell, scream, call you 1,000 bitches and then joke with you.
It ain't got no emotion in this shit. All jokes. They be mad when we joke back though, nigga. We just joking too, nigga. Fuck it.
Oh no, I like the joke, nigga. Don't act like
What's
I don't
up,
like
Robert
the
Lee?
joke. You know I like the joke. But all I'm saying is like, okay.
Oh, now you quiet, Robert Lee.
Nah, like the brother was asking y'all the other day, right? Yesterday. And before I say this, please do not go fucking berserk, because I'm finna mention the term black. I'm not calling you niggas black. I'm not calling you a color at all. All I'm saying is, why we can't unite politically under one banner?
We can, but it got to be only about us. Nobody else.
I agree.
I don't give a fuck what color the motherfuckers is.
And listen, I agree. So when the whole ADOS, I know y'all don't like that term.
I don't get mad at terms,
y'all
bro.
don't like that term.
I don't get mad at terms.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like, FBA described United States Negroes. Would you agree?
Yeah, wouldn't disagree with that.
So,
FBA do too.
That's what I mean.
Aboriginals do too.
But some of us are not Aboriginals. Some of us are African descent, but we still descend from the people that was here, like y'all.
Yeah, because that when the ones that did came got amalgamated in with the people that was already here. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and say ain't none came.
Okay,
you get what I'm saying?
I get you. So the people that we can say is two different groups that are mixed. They mix with each other. The African descent and the Aboriginal descent.
But that's not for everybody though. But the ones who did, okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
That was one with your family.
OTK. Yeah, we got some pure Africans.
Man, you ain't finna do my brother OTK.
I'm just
like
playing
that.
with that
You
nigga,
ain't
bro. I'm
even
just fucking with that nigga. I had to get it in though. But what I'm saying is, right, y'all can wear whatever banner or flag y'all choose. But at the same time, we still need to unite politically under one banner. Because they count all of us as one group. They say it's 50-something million niggas, right?
It's more than that, though.
I mean, I agree. It may be more than that, but the ones that they count, they say it's only 50 million of us, which is probably 70.
I'm thinking more than that.
I don't believe it's 100.
I believe it is.
I mean, it's possible. I just don't believe it's 50 million undocumented niggas running around this motherfucker.
Well, when you think about it, G, let me ask you a question. Did you take the census this year? What they did that back in it was 2022, 2023?
Yeah, I feel it out.
All right. I'm gonna be real with you. For every 10 niggas, I'm willing to say 7 of them didn't. And you gotta understand that's some shit that go back all the way to the early 1900s and late 1800s. So I'm saying for every 10 niggas, at least 7 of them didn't. And like when they came to my crib, the Chinese dude was like, "Oh, I'm from the sense." I'm like, "Nah, we cool." Well, do you mind if I knock on the door, nigga? If I say we cool, why the fuck you gonna knock on my door? Get the fuck on.
I mean, I agree. Shit, we treat the census motherfuckers like Jehovah's Witnesses right here.
Yeah, get the fuck on. So
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And if they really was going based off birth records, then why the fuck do we need a census in the first place?
Because some people that was born today died. You know what I'm saying? They gonna die before the census taken. So we can't count the dead.
But at the end of the day, the same record office that record the birth records also record the death records. So the same place you go get a birth certificate from is where you get a death certificate from.
But see, the CDC use those records. They don't use the census to count the population.
What y'all think the census used for?
I'm just saying the CDC use live births and deaths to count the population. They don't use the census. The census is just the government trying to get a count. That's just like voting, right? Most niggas don't vote.
Why they getting the count?
Huh?
Yeah, most niggas don't vote either. That's a fact.
I was saying, do y'all know why they get the count of the census? What those numbers used for in the end? Like,
what you know what for, bro? Give us some guys.
Yeah. They use those numbers to allocate funds, district out, like political regions, like based on groups. Like, okay, we're gonna get this group this amount of money. We're gonna get these people or this. They keep a track of government spending, like with groups. That's what the census really for.
I believe that because and where I'm from, right, they donate money. The government donate money to the city every year, and the money is donated where it's supposed to go to each neighborhood. But if nobody from the neighborhood come up there and try to, use the funds for something for the community, then the money don't go to that community. A lot of neighborhoods don't even know about it.
That's a fact.
But how I found out about it is when I was DJing, right? This lady put me on because she was doing it in her community. So I was like, damn. So I've been spending all this money trying to do this shit for my community when I could have went and got money from the city? And sure enough, went to the city, told them what I was doing. Nigga, they donated funds for that cause. It was already put aside for the community, but you got to claim it. But our people don't like to deal with the politics.
No,
We
I
let
don't
these
I don't
people
like it, bro.
control our areas. Like, think about it. Do y'all know who y'all district leader is in y'all community?
I do.
Most communities got a white district leader, but the white person ain't even a part of the community. Now, I wouldn't say that's wrong if that white person was involved with the community. You feel what I'm saying? Because most black people, they don't even take that shit seriously enough. But it's a lot of white people who do want to do, who want better for certain communities. And they willing to step in and try to help.
But we can do the same thing. That's what
I
I was telling
agree.
Smoke earlier. Like
I
if
agree.
we
But we
busy
shouldn't not white
ideology
people
gang
that
banging,
come in and try
we
to
can't
help.
get to that point.
No, I'm
If
just
we
saying, black people can do it, but when white people step up and try to assist us, we shouldn't reject them.
Not at all. We're gonna work with all groups. But what I was telling Smoke earlier about if we steady ideology banging with each other, because niggas is the only people that do that shit, not no other groups doing that amongst themselves. That's keeping us from getting political.
That's why we should unite on the FBA.
It don't matter what you is.
We got to have something that
Your color, your skin, how you
nah,
look.
we can't do that because there's other people with the color of our skin that's not
And
like
they
us.
gonna and
We
they can
got
do
to
business.
delineate from these people that been
You going
leeching
right
off
back
of
to
us.
what I'm trying to say. Like if you ideology gang banging, you can't get political, bro.
But
You
we
gonna be
can't
stuck in that
unite under
version.
just being black because we got
Nobody said black.
Caribbeans, we got Africans who would come in and try to motherfucking control the shit like
If they buy my product, nigga, if they buy my product, I'ma sell to an African.
I'm
I'ma
not
sell
saying you
to a
shouldn't.
Somalian motherfucker.
I ain't said you shouldn't. I ain't say you couldn't sell to them. I ain't say you couldn't buy from
That's
them.
what that means.
No, it
What you
don't.
mean working with other groups? That's
Just
what that
because
means.
you delineate from others don't mean you can't do business with them.
What is the purpose of delineation? I'm trying to get money though.
Brother, do Chinese people delineate from white people?
No, I can do business with their ass. They
No,
at the
the fuck
massage
they
parlor
don't.
playing with their dick. They at the
Brother.
massage parlor playing with their dick. And the
Brother,
white
listen
bitch.
to me. Just hear me out.
$200
Hold up.
for that shit.
Hear me out. It's a Chinese restaurant in your city. I know it is. Several.
Several of them, yeah.
Okay. Do white people shop at that place?
Hell yeah, they in that bitch eating like a motherfucker
Do black
right
people shop at that place?
now. Hell yeah.
Okay then, my nigga. So you can delineate.
That's
and
not
still do business
delineation,
with other
bro.
people.
You can't title that delineation. That's business. That's commerce, nigga. That's a Chinese motherfucker doing it.
Hey Rob, let me ask you this question, Rob. You still there?
Don't run from it. It's a Chinese
No. I want to ask Rob a question. Rob Notches.
That ain't got shit to do with delineation. That's the diversion, bro. As you steady bickering and arguing over who is who, that's the diversion. You ain't never gonna get shit done doing that.
So, brother, do you mind being people misidentifying you as an African?
They can't misidentify me when I identify myself, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. Another motherfucker can't tell me what the fuck I am, bro.
I'm just
Like,
saying,
that's
brother.
what y'all missing. That's the point y'all missing. Y'all letting another motherfucker control your emotions by trying to label you and they ain't even birth you. Your mama label you, nigga.
I'm just asking you, is it Africans that exist today that look similar to Africans to black people in America? I'm not gonna call you niggas Africans.
Yeah, it is.
Okay then. So it's safe to say somebody who is not African or Black American could get us confused, correct?
Why the fuck do that matter, bro? Tell me why that matter though. Make me understand, because I don't understand this shit. Like, it seemed like a diversion, and then if you dig deeper, it seemed like some CIA shit. Because we got a purpose. If all us come together and actually get political, we could make some change. But if you steady arguing over, oh, he a Moor, oh, he a Afro, oh, he a Pan-African, that's what you fucking up at.
No, brother, you missing what I'm saying. I'm saying the people that claim they Afro, cool. The people that claim they African descent, cool. We finna unite and delineate from all these other groups who've been leeching off of us.
Delineate. What does that mean, bro?
We going if you ain't a United States citizen, Black American, then you can't claim to be FBA.
That's some gang banging ideology shit, bro. That shit played out, cuz. Motherfucker trying to get money, bro. About land and shit. Raise money and
How
shit.
is that stopping you from doing any of that?
Because you bitching over who's who. That shit don't matter. Delineate means cut off and not fucking with nobody. You ain't getting no money.
Brother, that's not what we're saying.
You mean cultural pride? Ain't shit wrong with cultural pride.
I give up.
It ain't delineation though. You ain't getting no money delineating. If I can put it in street terminology,
what money is we getting by letting all these other look? Just like the other day, right? The guy brought up how the Black Caucus
be handling this shit.
But listen,
go talk to
the
guy
chief. Brought up. Hold up, the guy brought up the Black Caucus, right? All the people that's members of the Black Caucus are from the Caribbean. None of them
you look
are.
That shit up? You look that shit up? That RJW shit?
No, what I'm saying is, right? The people that was on the Black
PSA,
Caucus.
man, PSA.
You got license, don't you?
They ass was all from the Caribbean.
PSA.
There was some other shit I know about starting off at like 20.
PSA,
Foundational Black
public
America.
service announcement. Public
so
service.
Their views about our
public service announcement
are not the same. They don't agree with what we agree with.
Man,
so they should do work for us.
Keep hope alive.
We should have someone to speak like
I'll
Smoke Signal. I would support Smoke Signal being on the Black Caucus. You feel me?
That's crazy,
because he
bro. You
speaks
got a
for us.
bad hand too.
Not a motherfucker like Naughty.
You was
he don't
though when you was out here
represent
like
us.
this and shit.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Nah, bro. I don't.
Because you
none
don't
of that
want
shit
to,
matter to me, bro.
So you saying a Nigerian should be allowed to get up there and speak on your behalf?
I'm gonna ask y'all this again. If I fuck a Nigerian bitch and get her pregnant, a fine ass, thick ass Nigerian bitch, I fuck her, get her pregnant, I move her to the States. She had a baby here. What is that baby? And why the fuck would it matter what the baby is?
Whatever,
my nigga. If I fuck a Chinese bitch and bring the bitch over here and she had a baby, and why the fuck does it matter? It's a diversion, bro. This is a CIA social experiment. Stay woke, y'all. Don't let a motherfucker send you off. Some money.
Well, fuck it, nigga. Let's get back to the fight, Smoke. Nigga, Lucy Hawkins, peoples had your motherfucking ancestors bathing them, nigga.
My chick.
We hear you, nigga.
We can hear you.
All right, PSA, man. The face-off is already started. I'm shutting this shit down. See you niggas over there. I'll continue this afterwards. All right, bye.
All right.
Incorporate yourself. Don't get sent off, delineating and diverging and shit.